God, do we have an update for you?
Hello, everybody. We were told. We were warned.
We were warned
We were given ample warning not to stream tonight.
many, many times as well,
Many,
which we're
many,
going to
many
show
times.
you guys because why wouldn't we?
It's, it's, it's insane, is what it is. I'm running out of things to say about it. Like, I'm running out of, reactions.
Adjectives.
Yeah, I'm running out of,
Fucking
like,
crazy.
things to, ed- just like, what the.
Yeah, no, I get it. All right, let me put this on. I'm knackered, absolutely fucking knackered. No. She's all right, let me put this on.
You're crazy.
Do you know what irrationally annoys me? The fact that on every single fucking social media platform, Sage has a different username,
We've
and I have to
already
try and remember what it
we've
is.
already been
So
through this. I
no,
tried.
I'm sorry, no,
I
no,
tried.
no. Just choose one that follows through across all platforms. Just find one.
I tried, and it's harder than you think to find an
Oh,
unique.
no, it's not even similar as well. Like you could have chosen like the same one and then added like you know the year of your birth afterwards, but instead you chose like wildly different things. So like earlier when I'm uploading the stuff on YouTube and I'm like tagging you in the descriptions, I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch called on YouTube? And then I had to like keep looking up every fucking time. I was just like, oh my god, is
Oh well,
every single one is
now
different.
now my YouTube matches too, because remember I was dealing with the copyright strike thing, so I was like, well, if I'm under risk of losing my account anyway, I may as well just not
Matches
touch it
what?
right now.
You can't say it matches
It
when it
does.
doesn't match anything.
They're all dog themed. What do you mean they don't match?
Okay, okay. So by that fucking logic, all food matches.
Yes,
No,
they're all foods.
no, no.
Yeah.
You never played Snap. You don't like, put down an apple, someone puts down a fucking tomato, and you're like, oh, Snap. Like,
No,
no,
what the fuck is no? What is that?
you don't play Snap in
No,
America.
I don't think that's a game that's here. We have we
It's
have
a card
like
game.
no, we have like we have fuck what is it? Not flapjack. That's not what it is. It's slapjack. Which no. I give up. No.
Mhm,
We don't I've never heard of
play
it. No.
Snap. Snap is where you have like half the deck of cards and the other person has the other half a deck, and then you like put them down, and then when one matches, the first person that says snap, wins
Oh,
all the
yeah,
cards, and it's
then
whoever loses it.
slapjack is kind of similar except it's just
Yeah,
the
that's
jacks. But like you can
Okay.
modify it to
mm.
be like the same thing, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah. I think it goes back quite a way. I mean, I didn't invent it.
Anyway, my
I think
YouTube
it's been
matches now.
around for a
So,
while.
womp womp.
It does. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it matches. It matches perfectly.
It does.
Mhm.
It does. Why
Mhm.
is my YouTube not showing on my beacon is a question that I have.
What?
My little link in bio thing. Apparently my YouTube isn't showing on it for some reason.
We've got quite a bit to get through tonight, haven't we?
We do, unfortunately. Also, if if you are wondering why I'm using Beacons and not Linktree, Linktree doesn't support spicy sites last time I heard. So, um
I didn't know
yeah, I
that.
didn't
Fair enough.
either. I got warned on my Linktree account last time I used it for that. That like, oh, if you add blah 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 blah, then you can get banned or something. I don't know. I was like, oh, okay, wow, well, that sucks. But okay. Uh, what? What are you doing? Ah,
You're not into witchy shit, are you? Me and my homegirls.
I saw that and I thought of both of you.
oh, there we go. Okay, great, fantastic, wonderful.
I guess it is going to be a real movie.
Hey
Ooh.
Josh. Oh, I've had this background for quite a while now. It's my starting screen. Hey Pen. Ariel said, War maybe, hi Snap. Oh, comparable to War maybe. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Big election in the UK, apparently, according to John Oliver. Yeah. I didn't vote because a bunch of cunts versus a bunch of cunts, but hopefully we don't get another Tory government. I think we're all fucking sick of the Tories at this point.
Same here, honestly. I don't think I'm voting, honestly, this year, because like
You've got like a two party fucking, government. That's wild to me.
yeah, but both of them
Is
fucking
these
suck
cunts or these cunts?
ass.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
cunt versus cunt here too. Like I
It
don't know.
is.
I voted
Oh no,
for
we have
Biden.
a shitload
I've
you can vote for in the UK, but like it always comes down to the like three biggest like political parties, which is Labour, Lib Dem, and Tories,
I
which is
voted
like
for
conservative.
Biden when they did the first election of Biden versus Trump, and now I feel bad because he's
I think I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to be voting for Tory. I don't think we're going to be getting another conservative government anytime soon. But I reckon it's either going to be Labour or it's going to be. All of the other kind of political parties are too kind of small or fringe to actually get any kind of power, I think. So people are just hoping to get as many seats in the Houses of Parliament as we can. So who's everyone? Oh, are we allowed to? Yeah, fuck it. We're allowed to talk about it. Who's everyone voted for, guys? Who did you vote for today? Find that out, by the way. Hold on, let me have a look. Um, Tories at lowest favorability score. Surprise, fucking surprise. Is anyone surprised? No.
I don't know who that is, so I am.
No way I can vote Labour. Will pro-Palestine Brits sway the UK election? Fucking probably. Our government's pissed us off enough. No, Thursday the 4th of July is apparently the elections. The general election.
Listen, I really did try with my usernames, okay? I promise.
Oh, okay. So there's everyone's abandoning Labour over Starmer's position.
What?
Oh, people are destroying their ballots. That's a good idea. I've seen a few people on TikTok talking about that, going in and then because otherwise you're just not counted. So people have been saying go in there and just destroy your ballot. Like go in there and instead of like marking someone, just destroy the entire thing or just write you're all a bunch of cunts or something and destroy your ballot. Choosing between two evils, haven't done my research on the third parties, but I ain't voting for Trump. Yeah, the US, you kind of yeah, you're
It's
stuck between a rock and
you
a hard
gotta
place.
pick the better of two evils, if I'm being honest. Like,
I don't know.
Mm.
I
and
still need to do some research on it, but that
Trump has done a lot more for the community, but he's still a dickhead, you know? Like,
See, Labour, so Labour leader Keir Starmer's politics lie with capitalism, with imperialism, with supporting Israel.
ew.
If you don't vote for a ceasefire, you've lost my vote. I genuinely think so many people are going to just not vote or destroy their ballots. So many people have been talking about it on like UK TikTok about like going in and destroying the ballot, which I mean, fucking do it. The Liberal Democrats have supported a ceasefire for months, called for the captives to be freed, and want to deliver a path towards a two-state solution. They don't deserve like, Israel doesn't deserve a two-state fucking solution. I'm sorry. You committed a fucking genocide. They're committing a fucking genocide. And we're still like, but would you like this? If you stop the genocide, then maybe we can think of a solution. No. Okay, no. Yeah, it's this. I'm reading on Al Jazeera. Send it to the group. Wild. So yeah, I've been seeing a few people. Like I follow someone on TikTok who's a fucking legend. She's called what is her name on it on there? Ginger something. She's based as hell. Where is she?
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm. Is that it? No.
Welcome. Welcome. Okay.
Ginger Ninja, yeah. Jen's TikTok is fire, by the way.
It is. She's so hot.
thanks.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find where it
I
started again.
bookmarked it for inspo. When I tell you I bookmarked that shit for inspo because I was like, oh, I need one of all of us.
Ow. Why? Why? Okay. Never mind.
I did it once before, and I did it like with purple lighting instead. I'll have to like send it to you guys because that's the first one that I posted.
Okay.
But then I was like, y'all bought me that emote, and I was like, okay, let me go through my drafts because I know I did it a couple more times. And I was like, I think this one, and I was contemplating. I was like, okay, fuck it, send it, do it.
I just
Why
got
are so
I
many
just got a
people's
bunch
stories
of
just like
I just got a
full
bunch
on
of
porn?
like new clothing. Like you saw the dresses and stuff. I might do
So,
one
yeah.
as well so we can be all matchy matchy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Ugh, I have to get a new ring light though. Ours broke. The one I was using, like the wire started coming out, and I was like, and it's just the way I think I
Ke-
positioned it a couple times because you know I
Oh
had it
shit,
up
I was
on
meant to
the
do
stand.
a okay,
Keegan.
just I was meant to do a review by the way for this company who sent me this like PC speaker system, which is fucking cute as hell by the way. Completely forgot to do it. I haven't even set it up, it's not even taken out the box. I'm sure it's great, but I'll remind me to do that at some point during the week.
Keegan, do you want me to send the warning email to you as well?
Yeah, I don't care. I did send her a warning. You can send
Okay.
that.
I just wanted to make sure that that was,
No, I'd rather be fully transparent. A big part I don't like about Biden myself being so friendly to Netanyahu. Agreed.
Mm.
I think Biden's a cunt. I think Trump is a cunt. I think they're both cunts.
Have we decided if the new videos have enough substance to talk about them or no?
To be fair, they're just pretty much boring as hell and just her walking around like, hey, look at this.
Wheeling. It's wheeling
It's,
around.
yeah, there's no, yeah, there's no, yeah, she's back in the wheelchair, guys. Are we surprised? No.
No. Even though
No.
she doesn't need it.
Yeah, she doesn't. She can walk just fine,
We've
but you know.
shown over the months that she can, in fact, walk and run and do other things with her legs, but okay.
Exactly. No, she's proper milking the whole. I'm disabled. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
There's like so much shit that's happened in between like her
I
and
know. And her. Her and her.
Literally.
like we've talked about like the podcast a bunch and
Thank you for the follow, Chris Reeves. And welcome to the stream. Kind of mixed two separate gardens in the title. Eh?
what?
An Amber's video, you mean?
Oh
Also,
yeah.
guys,
Yeah.
there is sound alerts now, yeah. And you can get them with
You can either
bits and
you can redeem them with you can redeem a couple of them with channel points and then the other ones you gotta give her money
wait.
she deserves.
But you gotta pay me a bit. No, can go onto my stream quickly and just see if this plays.
Don't currently have bits.
I'm gonna do
Oh
it.
my god.
I wanna do it. I wanna do it.
Okay.
Let me know when.
Oh, I got stuck in an ad, so I don't know if it works.
Just let me know when you're on. I don't know if I've got to redo it. It was working when I was playing Fallout, but it's temperamental.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because you were messing with your like chat box and stuff. It may have
My
Okay,
windows are open, by the way, because it's roasting. So if you can hear people talking, it's outside my house. Are you in? Did you get hit with some ads?
I'm in. I played one, but I don't think it will work
Hold on, let me.
because it says that I played it because I've redeemed it, and then it said it played, but I don't know. Did you hear it?
No. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. What the fuck did I do to sort it out before? I did something.
no idea. You didn't vocalize your process like you usually do, so you know. Oh my god, I forgot she quadrupled down.
She fully did. Wait, hold on. I need to unmute it.
On the lyrics. I completely forgot. Oh my god. Girl, have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing?
Jojo. Yeah, let me see if this works now.
I wanted to add the whole Jojo, have you learned nothing? But for some reason it's still not wanting to like go through. So
Yeah.
I've
Oh
gotten
wait,
the
it might be because I'm not on the right thing. Hold on. Let me open up this and oh god no, so just sending all this stuff. All right. Let me go to the Discord.
You know what
Let me see
sucks
if it
is
works.
that I specifically planned on waking up at 12 so I could already have all of this sent to you, and then
I fucking knew
I
you
didn't.
wouldn't. No,
I
of course you didn't.
listen, I woke it up. I woke up. I just didn't realize what time it was and till you messaged me. Thank you for messaging me, by the way, because I did wake up and I just stared at the ceiling for God knows how long. Ceiling for God knows how long. And I was like, ugh.
Right, try doing it now. Try doing it now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Mm. She talks so much in short bursts.
She does.
Could she ever shut up in long bursts?
It works.
Also, because I feel like we should. I want to preface this with we have not done anything like
I'm sorry, all I can hear is the Titanic flute right now. What?
oh, okay.
And now
Well,
it's Star Wars Cantina.
I'm prefacing the stream with we haven't done anything. We haven't been like vague posting about her. We haven't been like talking
I'm
about
sorry.
anything that
I
we've,
hello, motherfucker. Thank you. I was wondering what the fuck that was then because I just said hello, motherfucker, and then I remembered
hello,
it's when someone
motherfucker.
subscribes or gifts a sub. It says hello, motherfucker.
My
Thank you, Ariel. That's so sweet.
I've got my because I don't have subs yet. I've got my follow as
Oh, I don't know what my follow is.
but whenever I do hit affiliate, I want to put my God, I have to actively resist the urge to do the uwu sound just, cuz it's cringe. And as my TikTok says, I'm cringe out of spite. You would think her phone would just explode with the amount of tweets she sends out, like, quickly. It would just, like, get hot and disintegrate. But no.
Right, so there are bits that you can. For some reason, it's been a dickhead. I don't know whether it is my settings. Let me have a look. Sound alerts. Settings. Let me try now. Oh wait, I think I did it. Okay, I just had to refresh it. That was easy.
Oh, am I sending the voice messages also?
Which
And
ones?
that stuff?
I mean, we can do. We can cover it. If how much it would. Yeah,
I mean, I feel like because it's mentioned anyway, so like
yeah.
we're already
I
gonna be
think
on the topic.
yeah, we may as well talk about it. Yeah.
Because like it wouldn't make sense to show hers but not.
Yeah, so for context, guys, not only have we been having to deal with the stalker for the last like 2 weeks, because if you were in last week's stream, you'll have noticed that like we were like, right, she's been a little bit quiet, which is awesome. So we're not gonna do an update. We're just gonna game. We're gonna have a few drinks. We're just gonna chill, and then she just continued and like got so much worse during the week, and she's joined forces with two people And when you find out who those two people are, oh my god. They are the two people that groomed Sage. Like, I don't know where her head was at when she thought, like, you know how I can get back at them? Like, I can go to the two adults that groom this child that I am currently stalking and team up with them. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. It is fucked up. It's so fucked up.
It is incredibly
So,
fucked
and
up.
then she threatened us. She threatened us. She was like, you know, constantly all week. She's been like, if you go live on Friday, that's it. It's gloves off. Okay, bitch.
Fight me.
Like, you
Touch
can't
these
do all
hands.
this shit and expect us not to discuss it. Like, what do you think? What we gave you a chance to not, you know, last weekend we had a good old time. We had some drinks. We
We
chilled.
were literally
You know,
ready
we
to
gamed.
just be done. We were literally talking about, okay,
It's
we're
so
just gonna do the
fun.
mega stream and then we're just gonna be done because like this is so exhausting. But no,
It
you had
is.
to run your fucking mouth.
Yeah, and it just gets so much worse. It was like she just was like, oh, the attention's not on me, and I don't like that.
She's just
So
like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
they have
get worse.
lives. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck them up then.
How dare they? How dare they? What is this? Fortnite Reload quest. 15 minutes for your Discord client open to unlock a Victory Crown avatar decoration for 2 months.
Only for 2 months.
I think we can even play Fortnite Reload. Haven't we tried that before? Haven't you got to be like new? Or is
No,
that like a new?
no, we were able to do it.
Oh no, we played. Yeah, no, we did. No, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, Reload's the new map, the one where you die and then you get, you know, rezzed straight away.
Oh, I forgot to post on Twitter, so I'm just gonna do what I usually do and
We have to
piggyback
do
off
that for
yours.
15 minutes with Discord open, and we get a
50?
little 15
Oh, that's easy. 50
with
is also
Discord
easy.
open to unlock a Victory Crown avatar decoration for 2 months.
But
And it'll
two,
go on
just
our
give
little
it to me
Discord.
forever, dude.
No, it doesn't go on Fortnite. It goes on your Discord, I think. Like a Discord avatar.
Still, give it to me forever.
Baby, I'm crazy. Baby, I've been making temporary little thumbnails for my YouTube videos. Have you seen them? So
Yeah,
I have
I've
cute.
not.
seen
I
them. They're
haven't
so
looked.
cute.
I haven't looked at your
I've still got
YouTube
to
in
do
a
a
hot second,
couple.
actually. Let me. One sec.
But the amount of stalker updates, oh my god, I was like, oh, this is tiring. But yeah, I've done quite a few. I've still got to do one for Class of '09. I've got to do one for Tell Me Why, and I've got to do one for Firewatch, and I've got to do a random one for that thing that I covered with the Scientologist dude who was like, you know, that was wild. That was so wild. The
I
random
want
TikTok
to.
drama.
That
Oh my
was.
god, they're so cute. I want to
Yeah.
make. I want to make thumbnails for mine as well.
I finally uploaded the 15-hour live stream as well.
I see. I see. You had to break it
Mhm.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 hours and 53 minutes and 47 seconds, and then the next one is 7 hours, 23 minutes and 37 seconds.
Ah,
Doesn't that work?
listen, we're slowly making it, guys.
Making
I
it
am not. I
I'm
am
winging it.
not. I am not sending the video of her shitting. I'm done dealing with her shitting, but y'all
I'm
can have a
sorry, there
screenshot.
was a video.
Yeah.
There was just like it was like a couple seconds, and it was a fart, and I screen. I got it sent to me via screen record, and I was like, "Girl, I am not forwarding that."
Why would you what's wrong with her?
Well,
Everything.
get a screenshot and nothing else, because I am not dealing with that. I'm not. I'm
That's
not.
so
I'm not doing
annoying.
it. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's a joke. I think it worked. Oh, that's gotta go.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize she's hit Threads now.
Yeah.
It's probably the one like it's
She
like the
could've
one platform that we're not on. So she's like, oh, I'll go on Threads. Okay.
she could've had a free start on there.
She needs the attention, that sweet, sweet attention.
Okay,
That's actually not bad.
so
I'm drinking, by the way. You Sage, you're drinking. Is
I
everyone
will
drinking?
be, yeah.
Thank God.
I was like, I will be.
If you're drinking in chat, let me know what you're drinking. Or smoking. What is your poison? Your Friday night poison? Why does it not feel like a Friday though? Is it just me?
No, it really don't. I can't believe it's already Friday.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Friday at all. What other songs I got? Yay. I'm gonna put this on in the chat just because.
I'm
you know, I
sorry,
love it.
guys, that it's taking so long. We also all constantly fail to realize how much there actually is until I send all of it.
Just fun. 6'5", blue eyes.
I'm looking for man in fine arts. And then
Look for a
this
man. Look for a
is
man. Look
transparency.
for a man.
Do I have to send the one that's literally just the Mandark laugh?
It's literally just what?
It's literally just the laugh and a gif of
Oh
Action
yeah, because
Star.
you have to do the Mandark laugh.
It's
We don't have
just
it on the soundboard for
it's
no
just so
reason.
cringe.
That's why we need to show it. I'm gonna be sipping on some Beatbox. It's made of orange wine. Oh my god, what is orange? Let me Google that. That sounds pretty bomb. Orange wine Beatbox.
Box.
I've decided not to get wine drunk tonight. I'm getting cider drunk instead. The incredible overlooked rise of wine-based Beatbox. Fermented orange peels that get up to 21% ABV neutral wine. What?
That sounds good.
I'm only allowed to do buzzballs, so it's as per usual. I've got buzzballs.
Wait, so the first thing I see on Reddit, instant regret over Beatbox drink. What is instant
Uh-oh.
regret? I got a
Sounds
case of
a
blueberry
Four
Beatbox
Loko to me.
free. First time I tried it, I had about one box. Felt like hell in the morning. Trust me, I'm a heavy drinker and never in my life have I gotten a hangover, not even a slight headache. Tried again, had a box and a half, and I was violently sick. I mean, violent. I was begging for God at some points. For some reason, I gave it one last try and had a half last night. Nope, it's going in the trash. I was all over the place sick. I can't find ingredients on the box. Can't understand what it is because even 3 of my co-workers claim the same story over Beatbox. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, people are getting fucked up on it. Wish me luck, I guess. Is it your first time drinking it, Pen?
Good luck. It sounds like a Four Loko. Like, jeez.
Wait, I need to anyway, hold on. Oh, I've gone to their website.
Should I do?
Oh, they do.
Should I send?
Oh my god, they do little cartons. 2 little cartons of it.
Am I sending the one with the screenshot of that girl? That's apparently an old screenshot or an old picture.
What screenshot? What does that have to do with anything? Like, am I missing something out? The one with the good, she's got good tits. Who is that? What?
I
What
don't
does
know
that-
who it is.
Yeah,
I honestly don't.
like, is that relevant, or is it just,
I don't,
or is
I
it
don't
just
know.
like somebody was like,
You-
oh yeah, by
you-
the way.
I think it
is
was
this?
just kind of like creepy vibes because it was like
You can turn them
knowing
into
that she
slushies.
asked people for, boob pictures, and this and that.
Yeah, I'll send it just for us to be like, here's another example of her being predatory. Anyway, moving on.
You can turn them into slushies, guys. Blue
You can turn
raspberry.
any
Oh,
you can turn any alcohol into a slushy if you will yourself hard enough.
that's true. But these look like they must. The flavors look ice poppy, if you know what I mean. You know.
You know what? Actually, for the first time, I do. I do know what you mean.
Yeah, you know, like a blue raspberry ice pop and stuff. Oh my. Wait. White Claw is still outselling it though, apparently. How expensive is it? So what is it? So is it like it is wine? It must be wine then. A wine-based RTD. I don't know what that is. It shipped 380,000 cases, 1.8 million in 2022. A box that needs to be checked off. The brand will do its best to check it reviews. Amorphous, where everything for everyone, buzzword laden philosophy. Want to get lit? Beatbox is 11% ABV. Offering is equal to 4 light beers. Called hashtag party math, bruh. I read that word for word of this article. Hashtag party math, bruh. Prefer a low cal life. The 6% offering delivers under 100 calories per serving. Oh, okay. Vodka is less, but if you're gluten free, vegan, or trying to cut down on sugar, they got you. Eco free shipping and packaging. Yeah, because it's all in cardboard as well. I don't think we get them in the UK. I've had a rosé wine slushy. It was really good. Same. Oh, and a frozen peach Bellini. Bitch, that stuff is the shit. Beatbox Wine UK. I wonder if we get it. Go to liquor store. I'd regret it. I'd regret it so badly, but I don't care. Can you taste the alcohol? If it's a no, then it's gonna get you fucked up. Wait, anyone tried the beatbox? Oh, I never read it. They're gonna sell it Countdown. That was 3 years ago. They're disgustingly sweet. They remind me of Four Loko. Will cause severe hangover. Maybe try crack instead.
So that's what I said. It reminded me like of Ford Loco. Just the sound of everyone explaining it just sounds like what a Ford Loco would sound like was. Oh my god.
Fucking
Okay,
Reddit, though,
so
man.
I'm almost
Anything
done
with
sending everything, but I have to adjust some of these screenshots because there's names of people, and
oh, yeah, just
I doubt
anything
they.
with high alcohol and sugar will cause a bad hangover. You want to avoid a hangover, drink lots of water in between drinks. Someone said this guy drinks. That fucking killed me. I'm sorry. They remind me of Four Loko will cause severe hangover. Maybe try crack instead. Oh my god. Wait, is that true? The higher the sugar content in whatever you're drinking, the worse the hangover.
I have no idea. I feel like that's some science stuff, though.
I get me
So
violently hungover if I have more than 2. Well, I don't know. I recommend you drink 1 and just be happy with that. I'm sorry. That's like someone saying to you, go out and have 1 beer. I don't know if it's just British drinking culture, but like if I was going out and I was like drinking, I wouldn't be able to have just like 1 drink and be content. Like if I'm going out, I'm going out to get fucked up, you know? But then British drinking culture is wild. Had a 2 to 4 a day habit with these for a while. What? How fucked up are people getting on these that they're only having 2 to 4? And they're like literally like little cardboard. It looks so summery and innocent, but how much sugar? 6 grams. Is 6 grams a lot? I'm drinking Jaeger. Oh my god. Oh my god. That Jaeger bombs were my drink of fucking choice when I used to go clubbing. Swear to God. What kind of food colorings in Beatbox? Red, fruit punch, pink lemonade, fresh watermelon, peach punch, cranberry dreams, blue raspberry. This is their flavors: fruit punch, pink lemonade, fresh watermelon. That sounds bomb. Peach punch. That sounds bomb. Cranberry dreams, blue raspberry, cranberry dreams, green apple, tropical punch, peach punch, juicy mango, orange blast, hard tea, peach hard tea, mango hard tea, lemonade hard tea, peach hard tea, mango, lemonade hard tea. What? 2-year shelf life. They're not available in the UK yet. I wonder if there's something in them that like is just like not approved in the UK. I'm looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. No. Israeli far-right finance minister Bezalel Smotrich says the cabinet approved his plan to legalize 5 settlements and promises 1 million new Israeli settlers.
Ew.
Wow, Trump calls Biden a bad Palestinian in US presidential debate jab. Israel warns can send Lebanon back to Stone Age as UN seeks de-escalation.
Oh.
Fuck. Live updates. I'm only 21, so I'm new to drinking, but a friend recommended it. It's my Friday, and I have no plans until 4 p.m. Saturday. I've only gotten drunk once, took some shots, and had a black Blackberry Long Island and part of a White Russian. No hangover somehow. Woke up for work next day at 9 a.m. Honestly, I didn't start getting hangovers until I was like 25, 26. And then it was like, oh fuck.
I don't get hangovers at all, ever.
Give it
Right?
time.
Yeah, because I was like, I never used to get hangovers until like turning 26,
Yeah.
27, and then like it is.
I don't
Give
I
know.
it a couple
literally
years,
cannot
babe, and
drink.
I feel like I was borderline alcoholic in Ohio, so if I'm not getting hungover then I'm probably not getting hungover ever.
your metabolism changes as you age. You are gonna start getting hangovers. I used to think
Don't
I was
jinx it.
invincible as well, bitch.
Don't jinx it. I'm enjoying it, please.
No, I'm not jinxing it. I'm telling you outright. You are eventually gonna get hangovers.
So you can start setting up to show things if you want. I'm just scribbling out these people's names because I don't think they want I don't think that they would want to be, thrown into all of this.
Not heed my warning. Shut up, Amber.
Hot tap.
Shut up.
Something that I hate is that some of these have conversations around them, so I have no choice but to send context because, we're
You give as
open
much
and
context as you need. Can you hear that my voice is trying to go?
yeah,
Bro.
because, we're open and transparent. I don't want it to just be like a random screenshot. Like, I feel like I need to give context because, like, what the fuck?
I'm looking for a man in finance. Alright, I've hit memes. Okay, I've gone back far enough. Alright, fantastic. Okie dokie.
Let me double check and make sure that that's everything. Yeah, I've hit a different conflict. Okay, we're ready. After
Alright, so
almost
give
an
me 2
hour,
seconds.
but that's typical.
Alright, give me 2 seconds while you send the last ones and I'll be back. I'm going to get snacks.
A snacky snacks, a snacky run.
Not gonna snack. Oh, my fuck! I forgot. Squeezy tried to. Oh god. I've made a grave error.
An error.
Yeah, I forgot to put my So Cinder and I have these like bracelets that are they're for long distance couples, but anytime we're apart we miss each other. So we have these bracelets that we can like buzz each other on.
Oh, like they
And
vibrate. Oh, I don't know why they did that. That was so weird.
it was, yeah. And I seem to have lost my fucking charger for it. Damn.
Uh
That
oh.
sucks.
Also, just as a reminder, if you have subscribed to me on here, hit up either me or Sage and we'll send you a link to the Discord so you can join the Discord.
Yeah. The Discord is looking pretty barren, dude.
Yeah, I know. We need to get more people in
We
there.
need
But
more
to be fair, we've
morale, please and thank you.
kind of kept it pretty barren, to be fair.
Motherfuck, I'm gonna kill myself.
Right. Why did that open twice?
It's weird though, because like I keep my charger literally in one spot all the time so I don't lose it, and now it's just disappeared. I never move it.
Hmm?
Um, I wasn't able to charge my Buzz bracelet last night because my charger's like disappeared.
Okay. All right. So, for a little bit of context, do you want to give the context, considering, Nay is kind of your domain?
Oh, yeah. So Nay is Devon's sister. You've seen some streams with her, and she was in the one that started all of this to begin with. we as in me and her were trying to be friends again. And I had just got to a point where I was like, I don't understand why I can't just like let bygones be bygones. Like I want to be her friend again. And so I was talking to Keegan about it. She was like, "Have you considered the possibility of maybe they're just too connected? Like Nay and Devin are just too connected because there's a lot of trauma there." And Nay, unfortunately, was also involved in creating that trauma. I was like, "Oh, great." So I just can't separate them. Fantastic. So I I left it alone
Memento
for a
mori.
while because I was like, how do I bring this up? How do I, because Nay is historically known to get irrationally upset for no fucking reason over the stupidest things.
And toxic as
So
fuck.
yeah, so I have a whole fucking folder on that too. Like I'll, you know, um I'm not going to show the folder today because that's a lot, but just know I have one. So I left it alone and I just tried to push through because like how do I bring that up? How do I bring up that I'm like, "Hey, I can't separate you from your pedophile brother. We can't be friends." Like how am I supposed to say that? So other stuff happened and a lot of other stuff happened. Um and then at some
They
point
was
she
incapable of respecting Sage's boundaries and
yeah,
taking it slow
yeah,
to
she
kind
was
of build a new
incapable. Um
friendship.
So eventually I was like, because I had already laid down boundaries previously of like, okay, we have to take it slow. We need to like, there has to be substance in the chat. Like I can't just be one-sided, stuff like that. It's super easy stuff to follow. Like I'm not somebody who like demands things and then uses them as boundaries, you know?
Mm.
So after a while of her just refusing to respect that and then also other stuff happening, I snapped and I was like, "Look, the problem is that I can't separate you from your brother." And she's like, "Okay, but why?" And I explained it to her, and she, she got irrationally pissed off for no reason. Um, and so it became a back and forth thing, as it usually does. And she's got like multiple fucking accounts. And I blocked her. She came back on the other account, blocked her, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And so I replied she started commenting on some of my posts
No,
and
she started laugh reacting and commenting on every single fucking one of
yeah,
your posts. And then
she
Jen's, and then Shane's, and
yeah,
mine.
it turned into a whole like it
It
turned
was
into
so
like a mini
petty.
stalker situation for a second. And so I started replying to them because why wouldn't I? I'm super loud about my opinions. So like yeah, I'm me. And this was around the time that we also were like, oh, Amber's being quiet. Maybe, we can just kind of, slink away and, do the master stream and then be done
Get
with
on
it.
with it. Yeah, get on with our fucking lives.
So I, didn't think anything of it. I was like, okay, maybe she's given the fuck up and I'm free to, fight my personal demons, aka Nay. And so I
Mhm.
replied to her and um a couple of days later, fucking Amber took it out of fucking context, and now we're here.
You want to read it out, or do you want me to?
You're not showing on the Discord, so I physically
Yeah,
can't.
I was gonna say yeah, you gotta share the Discord.
Oh, I completely forgot.
I would, but I can't. I can't.
I'll read it. I'll
See
read it.
it.
Fine. So Amber took this status that Sage put up, which basically says, "Nay, keeping this on here since you want to stalk my shit. Gang bullying and stalking. You were there. You were in the stream that started all of the shit with Amber. You know why it started. Stop trying to paint it as if we are going after an innocent person when you know what she's done." Because Nay literally straight away was just like, "Oh, you're gang bullying and stalking Amber," and it's like,
Yeah,
bitch,
she did a
you've
whole
seen
fucking 360.
everything.
She did a whole 360. It was fucking
Anything
insane.
that Nay
She was there.
actually attacked. She's just is petty as hell. You know why it started. Stop trying to paint it as if we're going after an innocent person. You know what she's done. Yet you are yet again trying to defend a known predator. I'm sorry, there's cars going past. If it gets too loud, do let me know. I'll shut the windows and just melt. Good job, well done, showing that you'll always be on the side of predators and pedos rather than their victims. You're not a girl's girl at all. You were begging Keegan literally 2 days ago to make me
Oh
your
yeah,
bestie.
I forgot to mention that she was begging Keegan for help, and Keegan was like, just respect the boundary. It's not that hard.
To make me your bestie again. I laid down a boundary and you've been throwing. Where is my cursor?
Not there, apparently. Oh no! Oh no!
Wait.
Oh no! That's so deep.
And then
That's so deep
Amber
in.
screenshot it because, of course, she's stalking Sage's fucking Facebook. I mean, she's stalking all of us. So she obviously sees this and she says, "Renee, thank you. I had no part in any of Sage's bullshit drama. None. She hit me up after 10 years, out of the blue, started in on me, blaming me for supposedly helping someone I've never met in person. Then she loves playing victim like a true narcissist. I get to be blamed. So full of shit. You are so full of shit, Amber. But, you know. I've been innocent, and Sage and Keegan thrive off blaming me for something I have no part of, then slandering my name, calling me a
Sage
predator,
and
child
Keegan
molester, and
thrive off of you having mental breakdowns because we're exposing you for the predator you are.
Yeah. You're exhausting. How are we thriving off that? Oh, by the way, did you send the screenshots of the ones that I put on Twitter? You know, when she was saying like,
no,
"Oh, Devin."
I completely forgot about that. No, I literally asked if I should and then forgot to do it. My bad.
Then slandering my name, calling me a predator, child molester. I'm sorry, don't recall ever calling you a child molester, but you know, you've put that shoe on yourself and are wearing it quite firmly. So,
Yeah, that never came out of our mouths.
exactly. Stalker.
You did that. You ran with that. You started that. I mean, like, if the shoe fits, girl, but like, we've explicitly said we don't have solid proof, so we've left it alone.
Yeah.
But go on.
What? Why? Where is my cursor? What is your problem?
I have a lot of
Look
problems.
at how it appears. It's invisible. What are you doing? Look, I can see it doing, but I can't
Oh,
see
I
it.
hate that. I hate when it does that.
Where the fuck has he gone? What? Fine. I don't know who the fuck these people are. I know of them, but goddamn, what the fuck? You don't know who they are. Okay, we'll get to
I
it.
think we know way too much about each other at this point, so you can stop with that.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. There is an issue going on with my cursor, and I'm going to throw something.
I have
Oh,
to
even
fucking
my luck.
find.
Hold on. Not today, motherfucker. Not today. There you are. Oh my god.
Oh,
Isn't it funny how I.
Is it what I
What?
think it is?
What are you talking about? I found the cursor.
The not today motherfucker. What's that? Is it
No,
what I was thinking?
that was because my screen wouldn't unfreeze.
Oh, okay.
Why? Who did you think? What did you think?
I thought somebody entered your chat that wasn't supposed to.
No, I think he's banned. I think they're all banned.
Okay.
Isn't it funny how I do something, then Sage, Shane, Jen, and Keegan all copy it? What have we copied?
What if? Yeah. What?
I would love to know because it's like, bitch,
What have we
what?
copied? Lol, thank God I'm a trendsetter, not a bedwetter. LMFAO. How old are you? 12?
Oh, I don't physically have the screen recording, though.
I mean, I'm a bedwetter, but in a totally different sense.
Can I? I wonder if I can.
So I sent this to Amber.
I wonder if I can download them.
Because there was no need to pipe up again. All right, so I just put a warning. I'm going to give you a warning because we had a nice fucking weekend where we for once didn't have to do a fucking live about your bullshit. We gave you a chance to prove you'd moved the fuck on and you've just fucking squandered it. Nay is Devon's sister, for context, so I'm not surprised you're riding her dick because predators protect predators, right? If you want the streams to start again, believe me when I say they will, and the master stream will also happen that has screenshots and proof of you being a cunt for years. Remove this shit about us or it's straight back to streams about you on Fridays, and believe me, you're not going to come out of this with any form of fucking career. Nobody is copying you. You're fucking disgusting. We game, we stream, we make a shit ton of money from it. If we copied you, we'd be in a fucking homeless shelter, broken, unloved. Don't for 1 second think we would ever want to be anything like your rancid ass. Stop stalking us, leave us the fuck alone, and remove this shit or it is on site. You don't know the situation with Nay, but best believe we'll address it. Oh, that's did not send in order. Before we drag you over the fucking coals this Friday. This is a courtesy and it's valid for the next 12 hours. After that, I'm not responsible for anything that happens. Best wishes, warmest regards. And then she posted, "Hi Keegan, you stalker. A bitch. I have you blocked. Are you be so for real? You'll love my new vlog. Japanese Rose Garden, Washington Park, Portland, Oregon. My friend and I had so much fun." Your poor friend. She seems so nice. Take care with charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with an open hand than a clenched fist. Huh? Okay. When I meet you guys in person, it lifts my spirits to keep going. Oh yeah, because she went up to these random minors, and I'm not talking like teenagers. I'm talking these kids are like 12, right? She obviously went up to this group of kids and was like, "Hi, I'm a YouTuber. Take a picture of me." And then she posted a picture of all of these random kids online. Like, I hope their parents find you. I genuinely do. What is wrong with you? You're so weird. Why are you approaching children? When I meet you guys in person, it lifts my spirits to keep going. You don't meet them in person because they're bots, okay? If it wasn't for my viewers, I wouldn't be where I am today. Blessed. Blessed. Is that what you call it? Okay. I'd call it homeless and insufferable, but whatever. I love it.
I mean,
in
that.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed. In the past week, I've been riding around on city transit. Hashtag blessed. I've been getting spotted and recognized by viewers, and it's amazing. No, you haven't. I would bet money. I would bet my entire fucking net worth on that you are lying. I've had conversations and lifted your spirits, and having groups of kids come up to take pics with them. So creepy. And just going places, and the staff is friendly as hell to me, and I love helping their business out. I love spreading the love and positivity and kindness to others. So my challenge for you is help the homeless. Whatever they do with the food, money, etc. is on them. It's not a place to judge them. What a way to say, give me money and don't bitch at me for buying subs with it. Because let's be real, that's what she's trying to say here.
For
It's not a
real.
place to ask. Just reach out a helping hand. That small gesture of kindness might have sparked the flame to them bettering their own lives. So stay positive, stay amazing, and smile more. Love you all. Bitch, you were bitching about homeless people that were spending their money on drugs. You do it literally all the time, and you're going to sit here and say this? Well, only when it comes to you, though, yeah? So people, like, should hand out their money to you and not ask questions, but, like, if someone hands it to another homeless person and that homeless person just so happens to buy some alcohol with it, like, they're trash. Because we've seen everything that you posted in the past about homeless people. One rule for them, another for you, I guess. Fan mail, send here. And then she puts a fucking women's shelter as the address. She's not sleeping there, but she puts it there for a fan mail address. This is public, by the way. You can go and see this on our community tab. She's basically saying send fan mail. She doesn't have a fixed abode, and she's like, send fan mail to this fucking. Do you not think, Amber, that these people have better things to do than receive your fucking? Let's be real, no one's sending you fan mail. But if they were, do you think they would have nothing better to do? It's a day centre for women and children. I sometimes volunteer at. No, you don't. And friends of all the staff there. No, you're not. Plus, volunteers love me. No, they don't. So send your fan mail there. And if there's food and hygiene stuff, I'll directly donate it to Rosehaven to help the homeless. But if you send snacks I like and all, definitely keeping some to myself and giving the rest to the homeless from Rosehaven. Love you all. Bitch.
Sounds selfish, but okay.
You are kidding.
Sorry I was silent the whole time. I had to screen record your screen recordings because I don't physically have them
What screen recording?
of the stuff that you posted on Twitter.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I could have sent them.
Okay, well, it's too late now.
I'm humbly thankful to make you all laugh with my vids. Not one person, not one, Amber, has sat there watching your videos and has been like, this is fucking hilarious. This is just fucking bomb content. Even if they are reposted, you just steal content and then you repost it. And you don't give credit. Like, and then you're like, oh my god, yeah, look how many views I'm getting. Okay. My goal was to spread love, positivity, and laughter to the world. I'm grateful that you see that. I love you all. No, it wasn't.
Nah, your
Your
goal is
goal was to
to
get fucking followers and
probably
money.
probably molest children if we're being honest, but yeah.
And then she made another
Same one.
Twitter.
Same one, just
Same
edited.
one, but she just called it anti-cyberbully and put the thing that Sage put on their profile. And then she just outright lies and she says this profile is now being ran by me, Raven. Raven doesn't exist, bitch.
So edgy.
It's literally Amber.
Some split ass shit going on here. Oh, and another thing, it's federally illegal to do what you guys did to a disabled trans woman. She's not disabled.
You're not
Like,
disabled.
so illegal.
You're not
You stalk
disabled
Amber's
and you
social media.
barely qualify as trans, but okay.
I'm sorry, you stalk Amber's social media. I will go onto every single one of my fucking social medias and go onto the block list so you can see that I have you blocked on everything. Every new account you make, I have so many of your accounts blocked. I am not following any of your fucking accounts. I'm not stalking you. I'm not watching anything. You are blocked. If you come up and
Same,
you have a
like-
new account, you get blocked. Like, we get sent this stuff. But we all have you blocked, and yet you are still managing to get around it and watch what we are doing. You still
Yeah.
have more accounts that we haven't found yet.
Yeah, we have every single account blocked. Every single one.
Exactly.
It's a list on every
And
piece of social media ever.
Exactly. And as soon as we find another one, it's straight away like, here's another Amber account. We all block it. Like, so I'm sorry, who's going on your social media, bitch? And then claim that she's stalking you. Girl, OMG, come cat these hands like, oh my god, why is she typing like this? To try and pretend that she's like, girl,
To pretend
OMG.
that she's someone else.
Oh my god. Shut up, Amber.
The
Oh my
exact same
God.
way that she says that she hates when girls talk like this.
Oh my god. Girl, OMG, come catch these hands like OMG. Shut up, Amber. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
By the way, by the way, this is not Amber. We didn't ask, okay, but thank you. I will say for you guys to attack a disabled trans woman is fucked up. She's not disabled. She's a good friend of mine. No, you are the same person. And has a huge heart. She gives to others and is not what you say she is. I've done a background check. She's innocent and you gang attacked her online. Amber, shut up. Why are you talking like you're someone else? We know this is you. And this is the account. S7K West Coast. And look where she's put her location as. And you want to sit here and say that we're the problem? Alabama.
Oh my god. That's disgusting. First of all. Second of all, apparently Not Like Us is blocked in Belarus and Russia.
Fucking, of course Russia would be a Drake fan.
But I also just want to say how she keeps trying to copyright strike our videos, our streams. Literally the
Every
only thing
single
that's come
one as
up
well.
under
All of my
every
videos have
single
gone back
one.
up.
You wanna know what's crazy? Is I just uploaded one of the newer ones. One of the two new ones that we've done.
And she's already copyright striked it.
No. First of all, no.
Oh.
Second of all, the only thing that's copyrighted in this one that I'm looking at is Look at Me by Snow the Product, the Austin Powers thing that you showed, and Not Like Us.
Oh yeah, no, same. I have a few like, and same within like the Fortnite ones. I get like little copyright strikes and stuff, but that's fine. But no, every single one that she copyright striked me on, false copyright claim me on, they're all back up now. Like every single one.
Same.
Like, so tell me how, when she's abusing the copyright strike system, why Twitter haven't fucking acted on it yet? When we sat there and told them she was doing this, and then they reinstated all of our videos. I think it was 6 at least of mine that got taken down and then
9
got
of
put back
mine.
up.
It was 9 of mine.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. Like, Twitter, are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna act on it? Not Twitter, YouTube. Are you gonna do something about this?
Like, you found that
Like,
all
we
of them
told
were
you on Twitter. We
you've
literally
like
told you on
you
Twitter this
found
was
that all of
happening.
them were false and
You're
are
not like,
still
oh, this
instating her.
person's false copyright claiming a shitload of people. Maybe we should do something about this. Did you not think maybe YouTube? No. It's all right. We'll hit you up later. Someone
they
at
fuck?
Team YouTube and just be like, hey, we're live. If you would like to see evidence that our videos are back up now and that this person is false copyright claiming us. Okay.
I wish the
That was
fucking
our
president
ad.
would stop texting me.
Oh, okay. And so she took this off of my story because she's clearly not stalking me, is she? And then she says, "Bitch, you go live, I'll own you." Haha, fucking stalkers. You were
Do it.
on my Facebook.
Do
You
it.
got that off of my account, bitch.
Somehow, like I said, we have every single account of hers blocked on every social media: Facebook, Instagram, Threads, Twitter, YouTube, absolutely
TikTok.
fucking everything. She still sees our stories somehow.
She does. Oh, someone might want to keep an eye on her YouTube, by the way, in case she does go live, because she was threatening to go
On it.
live.
On it.
Thank you. And then she
She can
took
block me
a.
from commenting, but she can't block me from watching.
Who is pulling up to the crib with their music blaring?
So they're pulling up to the party like, what up? They got a big cock.
No, it wasn't given big cock energy. And so this is obviously taken off of Sage's Twitter because she's taken a screenshot of mine and then she's taken a screenshot of Sage's posts.
Oh my god, off topic.
That Sage
Extremely
reposted.
off topic, but Dead Meat finally covered Pearl, and I'm gonna be watching that later.
What did you what?
I said extremely
Oh,
off topic,
okay.
but Dead
No,
Meat.
I no, it took me a second for my brain to put the words in order. Okay.
Okay.
You can't claim Amber as a stalker. We can. When you constantly stalk her shit. You say,
are.
as you have stalked our stuff to take pictures. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I was gonna say. It's literally a screenshot of y'all's
What do you mean,
fucking
Amber?
Twitter. Actually says fucking stalker. You can't claim Amber's a stalker, but we can. Look, look. What do you mean?
Hey, Chris. What did you come across me on? Are you on my Snap? Did you come from Snap? And then she says, you fucks. Remember, I'm Raven. Raven doesn't exist. The girl that took over Amber's account. Incorrect. Complete lie.
It's
Nah.
giving fake MPD. It's giving
It's
she's
cute,
pretending
yes,
to have like personalities or something.
No, I think she's pretending she's got friends, which I think might be sadder. If
Wow,
at all
sorry. I'm
possible.
sorry that I have actual friends. Oh,
No, not sad.
also
Where did you find me, man?
at some point she's gonna mention something about a video taking off. Wanted to provide context for that too. I have a video on Instagram that's going viral and she's bitter.
Mad. She's big mad.
She's so mad.
My squad of gamers is coming for
Oh
you
my
all.
god, nobody fucking talks like that.
Your squad of gamers. Bitch. We have
Your
seen you play Fallout
squad-
Shelter. That is
Your
it.
squad of Fortnite Shelter players. Okay. I mean, Fallout Shelter players. Okay. Come to me when you've like
Oh, you came from Plenty of Fish. Welcome.
come to me when you've hyperfixated over a game for so long that you beat it 8 times.
Come to me when you actually have like a game library or a console, and or just
Come to
or a
me-
PC, anything that you actually consistently game on.
Come
Like-
to me when you have a KD ratio.
It's having someone say to me like, "I'm a gamer. I've been around since like Sega." Bitch, same. Bitch, same. I was around when
Being
Sega was around as well.
since
Bitch,
Sega,
crazy.
being around since Sega doesn't mean fucking. It doesn't mean shit, dog.
And she's like, "I'm more of a gamer than you," and I'm like, "Okay, okay."
Come to me.
All I've
come
ever
to
seen you
me
play
when
is
you have.
Fallout
Come to me
Shelter.
when you have achievements on your gaming profile, or 100 a game, or shit, fucking.
Or get into more than just Fallout Shelter. Like play an actual
like,
game.
bro.
I'm not one to gatekeep as well, like at all. But like when someone is actively sitting there saying like, "I'm more of a gamer than you," like, and it's like, okay, but like all you've played
I feel
and
like
streamed is
she's.
Fallout Shelter on your phone. I'm kind of like,
I feel
okay,
like we're
I
allowed to
literally
gatekeep
game
her, though.
every. We can gatekeep her
We can gatekeep her all
course
we
we can.
want.
because fuck her.
We have free fucking will.
My squad of gamers is coming for you. What are they gonna do? Shoot at us in Fortnite? Like, okay. Fucking like, what do you think you just said? Oh wait, there's more. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh my god, she's such a child. This is a 40-year-old woman for context, guys. 40-year-old
In case
woman.
y'all have forgotten, this is a 40-year-old woman. Well, not 40 yet. Not till December, but still.
Oh, this is us talking about her
That's
her
old.
subscribers, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
old.
that is
had
old.
those
She's had
on
that
hand
saved for a while.
because that's like weeks old. I know it
So she
says an
said-
hour ago, but it's literally weeks old. Like,
It is well old.
Have some
Gang
respect.
bullying me. A disabled. You're not disabled. Oh my god, bitch. Buying a fucking wheelchair off of Facebook Marketplace to roll around in when you got a hairline fracture in your foot nearly 5 years ago doesn't make you disabled, okay? Like, come on. Is not cool. Blaming me for your actions is wrong. I'm sorry. What actions of ours are we blaming you for? You are stalking us. We are saying stop it.
I would love to be able to blame my actions on you. Like, oh, sorry, I was a cunt. Amber made me.
Stealing from me. What have we stolen? I'm sorry. Tell me what we've stolen.
Amber made me do it. Like, I wish.
Stealing from me is not cool. What have we stolen from her? Please tell me. What have we stolen from Amber?
No clue.
You have nothing of value. What have we got? What did we steal?
Even your organs would not go for much. Just saying.
Ariel said, come to me when you have a console of a library, let alone 3. You're welcome for Xbox 360 and PS4. Fucking 2. Right. Just made yourself look like shit. Only one person that's like a dickhead here, Amber, and it's not us. I'm sorry, babe. Keep poking the nest, bitches. You about to get swarmed and fucked up. Also, dumbasses, if you post vids and they go viral, your numbers will skyrocket. Stop accusing me of buying shit. You took my job and home from me. Now you're losing people close to you. How do you like it? Do you know what's so funny, Amber? This is so funny. Right, by your own logic, yeah, you should still be going viral. But since you have no fucking money, yeah, you paid for over 93,000 subscribers, got to nearly 97k, got kicked out, made homeless, had no money, and then all of a sudden your subs just stopped. So we knew that you were buying them anyway because you would go up 100 in 1 second, and we watched this happen as you bought 93,000 subs to your YouTube, and now you have no money. We've watched your sub count stay exactly the goddamn same because you haven't got the money to buy subs. And you're going to sit there and have the audacity to say with your full chest that you're going viral and that you're getting these subs organically. Be for real.
Sounds like she's bitter to me.
Took my job and home for me. No, babe. You quit your job before we even came on the scene, and you didn't pay your rent and owed like 7-8 grand in rent. That's on you, okay? We have no control over your finances.
Nope. You should have paid your bills. Should have paid your rent. You should have kept your job.
For real. Now you are losing people close to you. How do you like it? I mean, nothing of value was lost, so I'm pretty fine with it. Every action you do has consequences, Sage and Keegan and Jen. Every action. So you play victim, but you are bullying me. You're not disabled. Say it one more time. Oh my god, how many times? A disabled trans woman in a wheelchair by choice. You can walk. There are videos of you on YouTube walking up steps, like going on hikes, fucking flopping around like a fish on your sofa. Stop.
Shit, that's
Just
fine. That's mine. I
Dude.
literally, that has nothing to do with her. It's literally because Life is Strange is getting a reboot, and I swear to fucking God. What's up?
Yeah, and the walking boot she got 4 or 5 years ago, that was a walking boot. I got the same one when I twisted my ankle just a few weeks ago when I had to wear the boot for like 2 weeks. It's a walking boot. They give it to you to actually walk on your foot, not to use a wheelchair.
Exactly. I hope you feel big, you fucks, because you pieces of shit. Okay. These are all Sage's videos. I love it. So Sage did a video and was like, "Denial is a river in Egypt," right? If you're online, you'll get the joke, right? But in a minute, she mentions it, and she's like, "Denial is not a river in Egypt," and it's like you missed the joke. That went straight over your head, didn't it? Like, okay, bruh, you gang attacked me online because I'm disabled. No, we did not. No, we did not. We reacted to your music. You did something fucking heinous and you've been stalking us ever since. You're not disabled and we don't give a flying fuck that you're trans at all. Sage is trans. Sage's partner is trans. Jen's fucking partner is trans. Like, literally, me and Jen are the only two that aren't trans. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Like, yeah, that's the farthest thing from anything. It literally doesn't matter.
It's just
What matters
ridiculous.
is that she
Is that
fucking
you're a
made a
shit
fake
person.
account.
Exactly. You're a terrible person. That's it. It doesn't matter what the fuck you are. Like, you're not disabled. We know that for damn sure. But the fact you're trans has no bearing on it. It's the fact that you're a cunt, really. You claim I supposedly helped Sage's ex 10 fucking years ago when I literally had no part of it at all. Fucking stinky twat sniffers. What? Again.
Okay.
Weird. Also, denial is not a river in Egypt. If you think it is, you're just plain dumber than a box of rocks. Joke
Oh
went
my God, the
straight
joke
over your
went
head, didn't
so
it?
far
You
over her
ducked
head that
it.
she's seething
Joke
about
came
it.
straight at you and you ducked. Like, denial,
Let me do
as
that.
in denial.
Denial. Oh, it's wordplay, you stupid bitch. You know what? You know what? Now that I know that my stuff is good and you have no, legal standing over me, I'm gonna make an edit now of you not getting the joke.
Do it.
Do it.
And then this is the screenshot where they were we're on someone's status,
Again,
which
it's weeks
again
old.
is stalking.
It's weeks
And
old, again,
yeah,
I'd like
we
to
were
say.
discussing her sub count and
Like,
stuff
we've
like that.
talked about this when it happened. So,
What do you want to happen to Amber?
I
Oh,
believe
that's my
it's
TikTok.
yeah,
Did
I
you
was
actually
gonna say,
see
I
the
believe
video?
it's the one where it was like,
Oh,
go
Jail.
to prison,
video.
go to prison.
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 I want you to apologize for attacking me, a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. That's what I want.
Oh my God, shut
Bitch.
the fuck up!
Bitch. Be for real.
I just want to say
Be
that
for
if you have to say I'm a disabled trans woman and I'm innocent in every single fucking tweet, then are you really? Are you fuck? Did
To
I use that right?
abbreviate it
Did I
at this
use that
point.
right? Did I use "Are you fuck" right?
I think so. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think so. You probably did. You're practically British at this point. I've colonized you all
No,
over again.
I don't want to be a colonizer.
Well, it's too late. You
God
come
damn
from us.
it.
Let's not forget about Tony, the guy I helped out and let in my home. Let's not forget how he attacked me. We've seen the video, okay? Everyone saw the video. It's literally up on YouTube where you are the one that is the instigator and he doesn't lay a hand on you. Come on. Let's not forget about everything he did to me, but like Keegan and Sage plays the victim card. When are you going to realise that dirty dealing doesn't equal innocence? We receive everything.
That
True, we
screenshot
do.
is not.
Have nothing to do with anything,
It has
but
nothing to
okay.
do with anything that you just said, but okay.
She's so mad. Is this what she's talking about us stealing? Is you taking their content and being like, "Hey, look at this. Look at her being
Yeah,
problematic
my
as fuck."
edits. Yeah, I think she's pissy about my edits. Oh
Grow
well.
up.
Womp
Bah.
womp.
To be fair, you gang attacked me. A disabled. Oh my god. Do I have to read this in every single tweet? A disabled trans woman in a
Unfortunately.
wheelchair and who was innocent and had no part of your bullshit. But now your friends are
take a
turning
moment
against
to
you for
reassure.
doing what you did to me. Who are you talking about? Nay? Okay. I'm
I
sure
was gonna
we'll
say I
pass
think
on.
she's thinking Nay turned against. And it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you don't know the tell me you don't know the truth and the whole story without telling me you don't know the whole truth and the whole
Exactly.
story.
Exactly. Oh my god. And then what was it? That's Amanda. Amanda's social blade. Oh, Marie's social blade. Okay. Let's up Sage by doing what they did to me back to them. Shane, you guys all got caught red-handed for attacking me. Oh my god. It's the Ariana Grande. I walked with Ariana Grande all over again. A disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Actually, it was me trying to help your channel grow. Oh, shut up. But you got manipulated by Sage and gang attacked me. Some big man you are. Like, and then that email. That's old as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we looked at that before.
Yeah, it's from June 6th. I think it's the old email.
Yeah. If I wrote lyrics out of anger and your dumbass takes it literal and out of context, just proves how dumb you really are. You attack me and I'm a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair.
Was it out
I
of
say shit when I'm
context?
angry. I don't act on it
Oh
unless I have
my
to.
god.
I'm sorry.
I have
When
never
would you
gotten
have to?
angry.
Can I
I
just?
have never
Can I
in my
just?
fucking
Can,
life. I have never in
if
my
you don't let me
fucking
finish my
life.
thought,
I'm sorry.
I don't act on it unless I have to. When would you ever have to act on a threat of rape?
Yeah,
What circumstances or situation would you ever be in where you would have to be like, better rape him?
I have never in my life been angry and been like, wow, you know what'll help me not be angry? Threatening to rape this person that I hate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, and I can get
I
fucking
like how she
seething.
didn't post that screenshot as well. The one where she threatens to rape me.
Nope, just the one where she threatens to murder me. But okay.
She knows damn fucking well that she threatened to rape me. She's like, oh, I can't put that up. That's damning.
Why is she also taking like weeks old screenshots? Like
Like, what is this?
nobody's message. The only email that anybody sent her
Oh,
was
wow.
Keegan.
The transphobia.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm not reading that out. But,
No, that's uncomfy, actually.
yeah. People say shit out of
Just, you
anger.
know,
You don't say shit like that out of anger.
don't
The amount of
say.
fucking rage you have brought up in us, and not once have I fucking dead named you or even misgendered you ever, ever. Not once have I ever said anything like that out of anger. So you can fuck off with that little narrative.
That's such a man way of viewing it. Like, oh, sorry, I was angry. Didn't mean it. You threatened to
Mm.
murder and rape us, my guy.
Yeah.
You threatened to come to my house and kill me in the middle of the night. You've threatened to fly to Keegan and violate her. You've threatened to
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting. She even posted a plain like a confirmation. It wasn't even a confirmation. It was
It was
like
a summary.
it was a summary of like a
You
flight ticket to the
cannot.
UK, and she posted it. That's in my calendar, by the way. So I'm waiting for her to turn up on that day. If she doesn't, I'm going to be very upset.
It's like weaponized incompetence, but like
I don't know what the
she
fuck it is.
thinks that
But
she can just be like, "Oh, sorry, I was mad, didn't mean it." Like you can't take that back. I'm sorry.
exactly.
I don't give a fuck if
And
you
also, that's not
change tomorrow.
accountability.
I
That's
don't give a
not
fuck.
accountability. You saying, "Oh, I was mad," isn't taking accountability.
I
You
don't
can't just say, "Oh, I
care
was mad,"
if
and that's so. Oh, that's fine then,
you could
as long
do
as you
like a
said it out of
whole
anger.
fucking 360. You could do a whole 360 tomorrow and change your entire fucking personality that you don't have, and I still would not forgive you. That's irredeemable. Like you can't just take something like that back. That's not shouldn't have fucking said it in the first place. Womp womp.
It's
Yeah.
also the fact that she's like, "Oh, I don't say it unless I have to act on it." Like,
hmm
what?
When
When
in
would you
what
ever have to act
circumstance?
on a threat of rape?
In what
Yeah, like
circumstance? Literally only one circumstance comes to mind, and that's like in a cult setting. That's it. That's the only circumstance that I can
Only if
think of.
you're the fucking cultist. Even then, you don't. What? Like that. Like okay. Sometimes murder justifiable, right?
Mhm.
Self-defense. Sometimes they just
Murder is
plain
easily
fucking deserve it,
justifiable.
right? Sometimes murder is justifiable, right? Tell me one fucking circumstance where rape is ever justifiable.
Well, no, when I said cult, I meant like
never.
Ever.
there's yeah. Okay, never mind. That is a dumb thought to have. But like I just the point stands. Like you can't just say shit like that and be like, "Oh, sorry, I was upset." Like the
Yeah.
amount of shit that I've said during like the whole
I can proudly
docu-series
say
and
I've
stuff.
gone my entire life and say that I've never threatened to rape
Yeah.
someone. I can
That's what I was gonna
genuinely
say.
say that.
Like the like out of all of the things that I said that I also can't take back, I never threatened to rape
To
somebody
rape
during
someone.
that time.
Exactly.
Like I made some like
Stop.
I made some violent threats of like if you don't leave me alone, I'm gonna fuck you up, or like I think I also threatened to beat somebody, but like I never once thought, you know what's gonna get them off my case? Threatening to rape them.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. But you attacked me, a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Say it
stop
again.
it. Say it
But do you know
again.
what?
I'm
No,
gonna
do you know
sew
what?
your
No, no,
fucking
no,
lips
no.
to your asshole, I swear to God.
The only way we're gonna make this fun is if we drink every time she says it.
Okay.
Okay? Drink from now.
Yay, impromptu bingo.
May the odds be ever in your favor. You heard me, chat. Every time she says the words disabled trans woman in a wheelchair, you have to take a shot. Okay?
It's that phrase
Oh,
specifically.
this is gonna be fun.
How many times has she said it so far? Like 5?
Yeah, yeah, about that. Some man you are, huh? Some woman you are, threatening to rape people. As of June 6th, according to Snapchat, Keegan and I have been loudly being the baddest bitches the internet has ever had the pleasure of having for over a year. After being quietly baddies for half a year, here's to the future, to our trip. One day, the big hug we'll share. To all the memories we've made and more to come. My Pookie, my better half, I hope the world and those who have done us wrong knows how much of a blessing it was that we got back in contact, because baby, we are a force to be reckoned with. National Best Friends Day. And then it's our
I'm
it's the
sorry. Is
honeybees.
she pissed off that we're best friends?
And then she's taken something which is like the purest post ever and put ego trip much. You attack me, a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Drink.
This has nothing to do
Drink.
with
We all
you.
Penn said, so we all getting blackout drunk. Yeah, bitch. Drink.
My post to Keegan has nothing to do with you, but okay.
And you claim to be bad bitches for that? We claim to be bad bitches because we are bad bitches. We are girls, and we uplift other women. We are bad bitches. Okay?
We're
It took a
bad
long time for us
bitches.
to be able to sit
We're
here and
bad
say we're bad
bitches
bitches.
purely because we are, not because of you.
This includes Jen as well. We are all three bad bitches. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
seed.
I just didn't really. I have just recently started
Mad
considering China
Amber
best
because
friend.
you're not a bad bitch.
I just
Bruh,
recently
only
started
trip you'll be
considering.
making is to the big house. Actually, no, we're going on a road trip, but see harder. The Slammer, the one time, the arse rape house. Wow.
Oh my god!
Yet again.
Wow. Better known as
On
jail.
God.
No cap.
God, no cap.
Oh god, no cap. You won't shut the fuck up and now we coming for you. Who is we? You and your wheelchair? Like, I don't understand. Like, who
What do
is
you
we?
mean? What do you mean you won't shut the fuck up? This is a post to my best friend.
You just
It
literally
has
again
nothing to
made a
do with
rape
you.
reference. Yeah, exactly. And you got so fucking seething angry. The only trip you'll be making, actually, we're all going on a road trip in 2028, and it's gonna be fucking amazing. And you'll probably still be homeless, but I mean that's on you. But how are you gonna take a post that is so pure, and it's about the little honeybees that we fucking because we adopted honeybees. I don't know where they live. I can't remember.
Yeah, at the
I have
beginning of
my little. I have the little.
friendship, it was like a cute little thing where like, oh,
We adopted
we adopted
honeybees, and I
honeybees
called,
together.
and we named one each. And then I got a little necklace and some earrings, and then yeah.
So
How are you
cute.
gonna take? How is she gonna take that and turn that into something bad? What the hell? Go away. You're going through our timelines, and you're seething over like wholesome posts that have fuck all to do with you. And I'm sorry,
Maybe it
we're the
was just
filters.
jealousy because she doesn't have that because she's literally manipulated and used all of her friends.
Yeah, she will never have that. She's incapable of having that kind of connection with someone because she's so selfish and so narcissistic. It just, I'm sorry.
I'm
That
sorry.
sucks. That sucks. That genuinely sucks for you that you are never going to have that human connection with another person.
Hey
Like,
Amber.
that's fucking horrible. But also, it couldn't have happened to a better person.
Hey Amber. I'm sorry about that, but I missed the part where that's my fucking problem. Womp womp.
Exactly. Ariel said, I can honestly say I've never
Real.
threatened to rape someone either. I didn't even respond to a woman early in my transition who followed me around in the library saying, I think that's behind my back. Wait, hold on, let me read that again. I can honestly say I've never threatened to rape someone either. I didn't even respond to a woman early in my transition who followed me around near the library saying, I think that's behind my back. Oh, okay. What a fucking bitch. No, exactly. See how easy it is? See how easy it is to not threaten to rape someone? It's almost like it's just, a natural thing that good people don't say. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? She says it all the time as well. It's just so easy for her to say. It's like, wait, what? Bruh, if Eminem said your name, you gonna do to him what you did to me? Bitch, get the fuck out of here and shut the fuck up. I'm a disabled
Yes, I
trans
will.
drink.
Yes, I will, because I'm not a fucking pussy.
Drink.
Say my name, Slim Shady. I'll fucking come for you.
I'll come for you in a completely different way.
I never said
Must
which
feel
way.
proud of yourself, huh? Lol, your C and D letter don't mean shit either. You attacked me, a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Drink.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Also,
Girl.
the fact that the fact that I made that cease and desist letter by literally copy and pasting everything that was in hers and then
The joke.
posted it just like, this is ridiculous, right? As a
The joke went
joke.
over her head. The joke went over her
And
head
then
again.
she took it and she was like, lol, your cease and desist letter, it doesn't mean shit either.
Neither does
It was
yours, but okay.
yours. It was literally yours. That was the joke. But thank you. You just admitted that all the paperwork. We're still waiting for the paperwork, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
still
told that
waiting.
one was gonna be there was 2 envelopes, one was addressed to me and one was addressed to Shane, and I haven't received shit.
It doesn't take
Exactly.
this long. It does not take this long. Just send.
It
Legal
doesn't.
documents.
Also, I never once in my life bought shit on YouTube. Lies. So all my views and subscribers are organic and authentic. Incorrect. You, however, pay for views, clicks, and subs. And when will you
my
get it through your head
God.
that people have to pay to sub to me on Twitch? I can't pay. How do you think this works? Like literally, people subscribe to me and they pay because they are beautiful souls who I don't know, they enjoy watching my content, which I love them for. I can't just buy subs. Like that makes no. You can't do it. Okay, tell me you don't know how Twitch works without telling me, and yet you lose them and blame me, a disabled trans woman. That counts. Drink.
We haven't lost shit, but okay.
You really live playing victim. Okay. Your team, Sage, is small compared to my army. Oh. God.
Okay,
This
well,
is a
I'm
line
okay
you
with
never
that.
should cross. What line? What line?
What line? We didn't fucking do anything. You took
Exactly.
my post and just ran with it. What do you?
Mm.
We've been silent about you all fucking week, dude.
2 weeks. Almost 2
2 weeks.
weeks.
Fucking whole days.
I'm an outgoing, loving, honest, caring person with
You
a
have to
big
say
heart.
that.
I
You have to
know.
say that. No,
I
you're
can
not.
make friends easily. Okay. Seems like it. And have no problem talking in front of large crowds. What is this? Your CV? Let alone performing live music. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Does that have to do with anything? And also, we know damn well, right, that you performed with Tony in front of a large crowd and you shit yourself and froze up and couldn't sing one bar. We know that.
We've seen it
So,
actually.
yeah. So, you tried, I guess.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made. Remember, my team, you don't, oh my God, she's delusional. She's lost it. She's lost the plot. The plot is no longer there. Plot is run, is running for the hills.
The plot has ran away.
Plot has noped out of the situation and ran. Plot is heading for the border, okay? My team sees everyone and everything. I'm a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Drink.
Oh my god.
Do you know what, when I said this, I didn't expect it to be. Chat. Drink. Sage, you need to get on the soundboard to do like a little jingle or something every time we have to drink.
Okay. Let me find a funny one that'll.
Find shots.
Yeah,
Shots. Everybody.
I don't think I have one for shots.
Let me put one. I could do something in the Twitch chat, but that's
The Taco Bell bell.
hold on.
Tinkle outside the binkle.
Wait. Oh my God, hold on. I've got a present for you. Go on my Twitter stream quickly and put
Mhm.
the sound on. Ready?
Wait. Hang on. 1 sec. It's having a hard second. It's taking a second to load. 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay, can you load, please?
Fine. We have time.
Wait, hang on. 1
It's
sec.
Friday night.
Okay. It's having a hard second. It's taking a second to load. 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay, can you load, please?
It's fine. We have time. It's Friday night.
Okay. It's loaded.
and you think that makes you unique. Get out of here. We're both
Okay. 6 second high. Baby, it's fine by me. Come I love that.
I don't know how long it goes on for.
Oh my god, it goes on for a long time. I love that.
I know it goes on forever. I don't know how long it goes on. Forever. I have a few that are really fucking long.
love
I didn't
that.
realize. I know.
I'm in love with that.
There's loads of different ones. If you donate bits, they just randomly play. I don't know. You tap the little purple icon in the top right corner of the chat. You should be able to see which ones you can get. Anyway.
Love that for us. The Taco Bell sound is when we need to drink.
What is the Taco Bell sound?
Whoops.
Okay, chat. When you hear the Taco Bell sound, okay, we need a shots counter. All right, hold on.
We're making this
How
very
many have you
official.
done so far?
I think like 8. If we're counting the ones from before, which I did.
Hold on. We've done 8 so far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it needs to be bigger than that.
I like how your Twitch tags are like normal. It's like chatting, come and chat, just chatting, Steam. And then it's horror, Fallout, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4.
I can't be bothered to change it every time. Shots, everybody.
Somebody, shots.
Okay.
Oh, are you learning how to add like text?
I think I've done it.
It's,
Wait, that's way too big.
yeah, I was about to say it's super big. You need to make it smaller and like put it off to the side somewhere so it's not in the way.
I think. How's that?
Way better. Good job. So proud of you.
Don't be
And now you're gonna
smart.
have to remember to keep up with that.
Oh, for Christ's sake, yeah, I am. It's fine. It's fine. I can do that. I can do that.
That's so easy.
Multitask.
That's so easy. A toddler could do it.
Mm.
And you're a toddler, but bigger.
Big toddler. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you gang attacked me, but you think you got the right to play a victim card. Bullshit bitch. And then a shitload of caps. And this is about Amanda. She's obviously screenshot. Is this mine?
Yes, maybe. Yeah, because gift a sub. It says gift a sub, so yeah, it's yours. You're.
Oh yeah, it is yours.
I'm still working on affiliate.
Huh?
Remember?
Eve. I'd have got paid for that. Thank you.
Don't think she realizes that
Yeah, I know.
if she watches you, you're getting paid. But okay.
Probably rage quits every time an ad comes on. Like, okay, still get paid.
Bread. Get the bread.
And then she said, reverse Uno, you dox me and think it's okay. When have we ever? Especially when I'm a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair.
I'm just gonna take a
Yeah.
straight up shot and not do the mixer
the
because I'm
jingle.
working on making another mixer and
Do the jingle. Jingle. Shot.
Ah!
I need a different flavour of drink because that raspberry doesn't go well with
Oh my
alcohol. I swear to God.
Oh fuck! That went down.
What did you
hard.
shot? What did you shot?
I straight up shotted a buzzball, and it went down real fucking hard. Oh my god, that's surprisingly tingly for a mixed drink.
All right. Fine so far. And now homeless. thanks to you. Nah, take accountability, bitch. For what? For what?
I take accountability for you doxing me. Okay.
What? When did we dox you? We are still waiting for the screenshots.
Also, doxing would require me to post your current address, which I did not. And you posted a literal fucking route to my house, you psychotic bitch.
Mhm.
You psychopath. Get it together. Jesus
Unreal.
Christ.
Look, they're gang attacking me. I'm a disabled trans woman and I'm in a wheelchair. Stop.
That's not gang attacking you. That's me making a thread of all of the things that I've responded to you with because you said that I dirty deleted them when I didn't. So I
Do
doubled
the
down on
jingle.
it.
Take a shot. We're on 10.
I doubled down on it because I'm not a fucking pussy.
Oh my god. Should I replay Skyrim or Cyberpunk 2077 while listening to the stream? Skyrim.
I haven't beat Cyberpunk yet. I have to restart it, so yeah, Skyrim.
I'd go with Skyrim as well. I love a good
I
Skyrim.
feel this is a joke, but I feel threatened by people who have beaten games that I haven't.
Oh, well.
Because like, oh, you have your shit more together than I do. That I hate you.
No, just if I hyperfixate on something, then that's what. Why do you think I haven't started Baldur's Gate 3 yet? You will not see me for like 2 months.
You're preaching to the choir, girl. I just spent 7 hours building a house in Sims. Like I get it. I understand.
Mm-hmm. But they think it's cool to play the victim card while gang attacking me.
She
Um,
really took.
We
She
went through
really
this
took.
thread in the last stream, and it wasn't attacking you. It was literally showing evidence and like
She literally
explaining
took
the situation.
the phrase that Nay said and is just running with it.
Mhm. By the way, here's Sage's new Twitch. It's the same Twitch. They just changed their name. Have you not been keeping up? Since this mutt has no brain.
Ooh,
Wow.
thank you for the
Considering
you
Sage's
for the
fucking
validation.
username on something is brain dead mutt, I'm pretty sure they're fine with you validating them.
Thank you
Like,
for validating my
oh, but then she
identity.
uses the wrong pronouns,
So
though.
close. So close, yet so far. I'm thinking about making
Yeah.
my pronouns Barker, for shits and giggles. Obviously not,
To
for
piss her off.
realsies. Yeah, obviously not
Oh
for
yeah, because
realsies, but just to
didn't you
piss her
say
off.
that your pronouns were bark/woof, and you were like, "The fuck are you talking about?" But she had just
Yeah.
pulled that out of her ass.
Yeah, I'm
Do it
about to
just to piss
I'm
her off.
about to
Just
do
to
it just
piss
to
her
piss
off.
her off. I already have on I think it's on Instagram or Twitter or something. I put my you'll see it has to relate to one of the screenshots. I put my gender as I got that dog in me, and now she's trying to say that I'm into bestiality.
Oh my god. By the way, guys, if you want any of your friends to get drunk with you or us, then share the stream. It's always much appreciated. I'm about to share it to Facebook actually. I completely forgot to do that.
I just did that from my YouTube page. And I don't know if it went through, but I also tagged you in Jen and Shane. So
We're at 10 shots already. Got an appetite for gambling.
Jesus.
What's everyone drinking, by the way? What buzzball are you
Um,
drinking, so?
I'm currently drinking the chocolate one with some coffee. Yes, I know you're not supposed to do that, but bite me. I don't have anything else to mix with it.
I'm not gonna judge.
I didn't mean you. I meant anybody else.
You'll be fine. You're a grown ass adult.
Oh, I'm gonna be posting an update video of like it's pretty much gonna say like, oh, I'm back. The copyright strikes have been revoked. I'm gonna start pumping out content. And I'm so excited for the first one because it's got my new like intro in it,
Aw.
which I adjusted a couple times to make sure that the sound was like in the right spot. And I also double checked to make sure I wasn't gonna get copyrighted with it, and I don't think I have enough of it in there to get copyrighted.
Ariel said, "I've been working on building businesses, houses, and farms from one of favorite games, Days Gone, in The Sims 4." I haven't played
Oh
Sims
my
4 yet.
God, Days Gone in The Sims. You should send me pictures.
God, hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Let's get through this. Hold on. So did we took a shot for this one, didn't we?
Yes. No. Yes.
And
No.
was
Hold on. I
Did we?
had to go real
No.
fast. Hold on. Okay, so shot for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the ding. Let me change it to 11.
Just changed it to 11. I can't believe we're up to 11 already.
It took me a second. It took me a second to realize that we in fact did not, because we didn't get that far. We got past Mutt and then started talking about Sims.
Yeah. So she and her friends gang attacked me online because I'm a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair and was friends with the girl's ex 10 years ago. The repressed drama needs suppressed ASAP.
Do you not know how words work?
I don't think so. And then this, I think, is about me. Hold on. Yes, it is. So this is a screenshot of my Twitter, and she says, "A slut fest on Twitter." She loves calling me a slut, doesn't she? She's more obsessed with my sex life than I am. Who's obsessed with gang attacking me? A disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Drink.
Jesus Christ.
I'm having so much fun, guys.
Oh my god.
I am
It's
not high
only
enough.
20 pounds. Yeah, I'm about to hit my pen as well.
Hey guys, hey chat. Keegan's chat,
Oh my
because I only
god.
have one viewer right now, and that's okay. Do you guys think that I should smoke a blunt or a bowl?
A
Leave your
blunt.
leave your
I'm blunt.
A
leave your
blunt.
Okay, never mind. Fuck y'all's opinions.
You want to put a poll up?
Yeah, do you know how to do that?
Um, no.
Okay. Just say
I've
blunt
seen
or
it.
bowl. Just say blunt
All
or
right.
bowl in the chat. I'm probably gonna go with blunt anyway, because my
Oh,
sisters in Christ are bad influences.
oh,
But
this.
My sister's in Christ.
I got one. I have one that's got like CBD diamonds, and then it's also covered in fucking honey and keef.
Oh, so this is the one that she got pissed off at. Is where I tweeted like photos of her and videos of her and was like changing my sexuality from bi to literally everyone and anyone except Amber. And she put a slut fest on Twitter who's obsessive gang attacking me. A disabled trans woman in a wheelchair. Lol. See, you twisted the narrative to make you look good. I'm unscrewing that twist and setting the record straight. I didn't have to twist any narrative. I literally just posted your photos. I was feeling paid.
Can you not screw us in literally any way at all?
I'd
Ever?
rather not. I will jump off a cliff.
Remember
Oh, for
that
real.
chainsaw?
Ariel
Remember that
voted,
chainsaw I mentioned? Where you were like, "Oh yeah, do it, kill yourself." I'm fucking gonna. Like, stop.
um, Ariel said blunt.
Bet that's all I needed. All right, bye.
That
Oh, it's so
blunt.
pretty.
That is so pretty. Good luck.
I actually smoked this. I smoked
I
this one before I took my nap. I
Blah,
smoked
blah,
this
blah,
one
blah,
before I took
blah.
my nap
What is
earlier, and
why
fucking
speak English, you dumb fuck. Thought screenshots were. I'm sorry, I don't dirty delete. I'm sorry, do you not know how abbreviations work, Amber? that they're literally part of literature, literally part of language, of vernacular, you know. But you're like, speak English, you dumb fuck. It's like,
I'll
I'm
lay it down
sorry,
for
do
you.
you
I'll
not
lay it down for you.
understand
SS
my
is
position?
screenshot. DD is dirty delete. The things that you do. Thank you. Have a good day.
By the way, here's the new Twitch. Oh, I've already read that one. Oh yeah, see, there's me. She thought she ate with that as if it was gonna be an insult. You want to fuck me too? No one wants to fuck you, Amber.
Hang on. Hang on. I wanna set my icon thingy real quick. One sec.
I hope you're ready for another shot because that's
I'm
right.
not,
This
but
bitch
it's
said it
fine.
again.
There
I
we
shouldn't
go.
be shot in
I set it to her fucking the air
something
because
that's
why not?
raspberry. Wait, what? What did you
I s-
do?
I set my activity icon to her humping the air because why not?
Wait, hold on. Incredible. Art. Absolute art. Okay. This is against Amanda. So Amanda put, fuck it, I hope karma comes for you out of respect for a request that was made of me. I'll no longer be saying anything publicly about this. And honestly, my Facebook may just be left to die outside of the few people that I have this account to torture on here in the first place. Threaten me again and see what happens though, because I'm letting them handle it from now on. Amber said, here's the thing, Amanda. I'm a disabled trans woman and you got a drink.
Hang on, let me bring up the Taco Bell.
God, raspberry is not the one. Why did I choose raspberry?
Also, leave Amanda alone.
Yeah, for real. Fuck off.
She's really honestly done nothing in this. Like
Yeah,
she
exactly.
gave us the email that you sent and has done some research on Social Blade, but that's about it. Like she's had no
Yeah.
part of this other than just being supportive. Like leave her the fuck alone. Stop fucking with people that have nothing to do with this. It's us and only us. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. You guys been attacking me. We literally hadn't said a word about you, but
2
okay.
weeks.
The only
14
karma
whole
that'll hit me
days.
is I'm sorry. The only karma that'll hit me is good karma in 100-fold. Yeah. Yeah, your karma's great right now, bitch.
Yeah, sure.
And you'll get 10 times that back for doing what you did to me. Our karma actually is really fucking good right
My
now,
karma is
actually.
fantastic. My girlfriend,
Yeah,
in
my
fact,
karma's
did not die from her vasectomy, and my tooth is gonna get pulled soon. So my karma's great. And I got some new
yeah.
clothes recently, and I re-upped on my weed. Like my karma's fine.
I'm hot in my savings account and it's great. Like I'm good, bitch.
I'm hot, and my
You,
opinions are
on the
right.
other
Like,
hand, I mean,
sorry about it.
yeah, Steve harder, I guess, Amber.
I
Um,
don't have a goal to action. I forgot. My
motherfuckers are getting
action
way
bar just
too comfortable
disappeared.
with disrespect to me, and I'm not about that. She took a random status that she knows no context for, and she's like, "Well, karma's a bitch, huh?" Damn, you
No,
really know nothing.
people just need to stop disrespecting me. That's not karma. That's people being assholes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another video where she's threatening us with violence. This has been reported to the police, and a case has been opened in 3 different states and the UK. Let's hope charges are brought against her before she makes good on her threats. You're culpable. That was at Team YouTube. She put, nope, never threatened you. That is an absolute downright fucking lie.
There is
I
no
was
other
angry
reason.
and said shit.
There's
I
no
didn't
other
mean.
fucking reason for you to have a knife in your video. There's no reason.
Also, you outright said you were going to rape me. You outright said you were going to kill Shane, Jen, and Sage. You outright fucking posted a picture of a flight to the UK. Like, don't sit there and be like, never threatened you. You're such a fucking liar.
She bashed
You're
her
too
fucking
stupid.
TV and was saying like, "This is what I want to do to those motherfuckers." Like,
Yeah,
hello,
exactly.
but we're delusional.
Yeah, and then she did the whole Joker thing and was like, you want to see crazy? You ain't seen me
Exactly.
crazy yet, bitch. Shut up, Amber. Shut up.
I'm like, that's still threatening. You dumb bitch. It's still a threat.
And then she says, you're too stupid to realize that. The irony. Which is why your stupid ass took it out of context. It was literally in context. It could not be further in context. It was balls deep in context. Oh my god. This bitch.
The context was in our cervixes. Like that, it's not.
Then she took this, which is literally Sage doing a stupid voice, literally a stupid face. This is what Sage
I'm
does
doing it on
all the time.
purpose, you stupid bitch. But okay.
Exactly. And she says, double chin delusional fuck who thinks she's a dog. So because she thinks she's a dog, she claims to be transgender. Nah, dumbass. Transgender is for gender only. You into bestiality and cross. Sage
not
is
trans.
non-binary.
I'm not trans because I identify as a dog. I'm trans because I'm non-binary, you fuck. I identify as a dog because I'm a Therian, but I don't identify I don't interact with the community because guess what? They're full of zoophiles. I wouldn't
Mhm.
interact with the community because I'm not a zoophile. There's a reason why I don't have like the symbol or anything on my profiles.
And then Jen said, you want to screenshot shit when I have you blocked? Okay, screenshot this. Oh, if I say stuff when I'm pissed and you take it out of context, that's your own stupidity for not growing up. But you
I'm
attack me and I'm
sorry.
a disabled trans woman in a wheelchair.
I'm sorry. We haven't grown up from you literally threatening to kill and rape us. Okay.
Ring the bell.
For context, those are messages directly from Amber to Shane. Like, those are direct messages from back and forth from one another. Like, she's sending Shane, Shane's sending her, like, back and forth. Like, these are actual messages that she has threatened yet again. It says 3 hours ago, but these are old.
Yeah, she's taking old shit and making it look like it's new.
Yeah, but these
Like,
are old. That's when
we can literally give
She was
timestamps.
obviously screenshotting these like as we were posting them as well, which is just so weird.
We can literally
Like, does
give
she have
timestamps.
notifications on or something? How does she like?
She would have to be following us for that, and she's obviously not. Like, she's just looking.
Weird. We're bookmarked. She has us bookmarked. I can only walk short distances. You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit.
We
But I
literally saw
don't need to
you.
explain shit to you. Oh,
We
you're such a
literally saw you
liar.
walk to and run to and hop around at a garbage thing. Dumpster. That's the word I was looking for.
Mhm. And up and downstairs, and you flopping onto your like sofa and stuff. Like you running across the fucking floor in your apartment to go to the camera and be like, "Hey guys, guess what?" Trying to be quirky, and it was just cringe. Like, shh. You had a hairline fracture 5 years ago. Get over it.
Grow up.
Oh my god! So Sage here posts about how they had like an infection in their tooth, and so she screenshot it and was like, "Hope you enjoyed your tooth infection." Bitch, you have no teeth.
It's an
How are
abscess
you gonna
tooth,
sit
my
there?
guy.
Also, how is she gonna sit there and say anything about anyone else's teeth? At least Sage has teeth to actually get infected.
I
Like, the
also,
fuck are you doing?
you know what's crazy, Amber, is that, I wasn't able to initially make my appointment because I didn't have the money. But then, the money just fucking fell into my hands. So now I'm gonna get it taken out. That's how good my karma is. It just appeared
Yeah.
out of thin fucking air because God loves me and he hates you. Enjoy being
Jesus.
homeless.
He hates you. Trust me, I see everything.
That
You're
joke's gonna
on
be
a
real.
public Twitch.
That joke's gonna be
But
real funny when she mentions my religion.
it's the fact that she's like, trust me, I see everything. Okay. Everything is public. Okay? Like, you're not some fucking hacker. You are on our Twitch stream, which anyone can watch.
We say everything with our full chests
Fucking
in public, and I've quadrupled down on it. I don't even
Mhm.
hide. Like, if I want to say something that's out of fucking pocket, I'll fucking say it. Like, I don't care. Like, you don't scare me. But yet you sit behind a private account, you dirty delete everything, you say shit and then, oh, I'm sorry, it's my anger. You talk about us to random fucking people who don't even know what the situation is. Girl, be
Mhm.
so fucking free. You're hiding behind a random persona that came out of fucking nowhere. We're saying everything public with our full chests. Can't relate.
Exactly. Especially you, Amanda, and your lies about me. I was a real and true friend to you, not according to Amanda.
That's
Spent my
sounds
food stamps when I was homeless and got you Monster coffee. Oh my god, you got her a can of Monster coffee?
that's not
She should be indebted
Amanda.
to you for life.
That's not even Amanda.
No, it's not.
Neither of those are Amanda, but okay.
No, they're not. Oh my god. Got you Monster coffee, but yet you spread lies about me because I'm a disabled trans woman. That counts. Stop.
Fucking God.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay,
How
I'm
many?
gonna be so fucked after this stream, and I don't have a cinder to cuddle.
It's fine. We'll game
I-
or something. We'll do something to sober up before we sleep. I don't know. You admitted to ruining my life because I'm a disabled trans. Oh my god. Drink. Really, really not loving the raspberry.
I'm gonna fucking die, my guy. Oh my
It's so
God.
sweet. It's so sweet.
Just like you.
That was so loud. Oh, I
Um,
dropped my phone.
Oh no, I'm
Jesus.
getting in the
Love
flare
it.
stage. Whoa.
How big do you feel about that? Then shifting the blame to me because you can't take responsibility for your actions. Actually,
feel-
we've taken responsibility for every single one of our actions.
I
Like
feel
we say
pretty-
everything with our full fucking chest. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel pretty fucking good actually, knowing that
Hence
us-
why that's why when we're showing the screenshots, I even showed my email to you. Like I've got nothing to hide. I don't give a flying fuck. I'll take accountability for fucking any of my actions. I don't give a shit. I say what I say with my full fucking chest. We all do.
I
And
feel
we talk about
pretty
not taking
fucking
responsibility.
big
My god.
knowing that us outing you as the predator that you are directly probably maybe resulted in your karma. And
Mhm.
also, you just being a general shitty person, but yeah, I feel great.
I love being called a narc for having friends, a loving partner, not hating my body and not taking anyone's shit. Baby girl, if I'm a narcissist. For showing the world how much sorry, my sinuses are so fucked because of hay fever, so give me a break. How much of a shitty person you are, then living my life any other day of the week, so be it. She said, I'm sorry, baby T. The world sees the shitty person you are. The world
The world does okay. The world loves me, but all right.
take a note, 170 posts on this new account, and every single one of them is about us. So far. And then Sage posted, hey Stalker, I see you taking my post while I have you blocked. I like the stalk you are. Suck my ass. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. And she
I'm so
said, it's
hot.
funny how you constantly stalk and call places I've been to. Okay, incorrect, but okay. And all to spread rumors and lies about me. Everything we say or would say is backed up. But you have the nerve to call me a disabled. Ring the bell. Okay. Too sweet. It's too fucking sweet. I'd probably love raspberry and vodka every time we're at a local sushi place. I order a cranberry, acai, Cosmo. See, I
What's
fucking love.
acai? You mean acai?
Is that how it's pronounced?
Wait, spell it.
ACAI.
Yes, acai.
Oh, okay.
It's very dumb, but
Um,
also very fancy.
It's like my nan. She pronounces quinoa as quinoa. And I'm like, Nan, it's quinoa. And she's like, it's quinoa. No talking
I'm
about.
sorry. That is amazing. I love that.
She's
actually.
adorable. And she knows she's
I-
wrong as well, but she's just like she's just no.
I cannot
Can-
wait to
It's
meet
so
her.
cute.
Tick you off. She's just like, no, it's quinoa.
I cannot wait to meet
Alright.
her. Oh my god, she sounds so cute.
She's adorable. I every time if I'm drinking, I'll get a vodka cranberry always. But cranberry's not as sweet, you know. This raspberry is so sweet. It's unreal. It's funny how you constantly stalk and call players blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, we drank to that. LMFAO bitch, you got caught red-handed. Okay, caught red-handed doing what? You've shown no receipts for anything, so
She's acting like she caught me like masturbating or something. Like, stop it.
I know. It's like caught you red-handed, and it's like, at what?
Over what?
Exactly.
Because it's literally like, hey, stalker, I see you taking my post, and then, bitch, you got caught red-handed. What you mean?
Exactly. This girl.
Like,
I
we're all
swear-
seeing the same thing, right? Like, I mean, that
Yeah.
is a screenshot of Sage's Twitter. Empress was
Where I'm
saying it,
fucking
like,
hot,
what?
by the way. Even
Mhm.
I'm still hot, even if it's not my best picture ever. I look high as shit in that picture.
Yeah, but
I
the
was
lighting
not.
is everything. It looks so good.
I wish
Mhm.
it. I
I
wish I
love
could
the
have
setup
taken.
when it comes to
I
lighting.
wish I could have taken it while it was on red because it was softly cycling through the colors. I wish it was red. That would have been better. I've also that's the
I
same
like the
photo shoot.
blue.
That's the same photo shoot with the I don't think I've posted them yet, but it's the same one with the glow in the dark fishnets. I want to get some more of those and then go to the bowling alley.
Oh,
Grandma's
that
just
would be
set in
so
her
cool.
ways while being progressive. My nan is so progressive. She is a fucking legend.
We
She
love
is
her,
the
man.
sweetest person ever. She is incredible. She went from not understanding like mental health to seeing what happened to me and like becoming so like she read up on everything. She was like, okay, these are your diagnoses. All right, I'm gonna read up on fucking everything. And then she'd be like, I've read like every day she'll just randomly message me and be like, hey, I read this today. Like, do you think this would help? Or like, you know, maybe this would help. Or I've read this today and they're thinking about like legalizing cannabis. And she's a fucking legend. My nan is so sweet.
I cannot wait to give
She's so
her
sweet.
a hug. Like,
She is so lovely. She is the nicest woman ever.
man, all of my good grandparents are dead, so the only one I have left is a pedophile that's rotting in prison.
Yeah, I only have my nan. So
So like all of my
Yeah, I don't have
grandparents
any.
are gone or shit.
my nan is my life.
Tell
I
your
swear to
nan
God,
to
I adore
adopt
her.
me. Tell your nan to adopt me.
She fucking will as well.
We're
She'll just
basically
be like, okay,
family.
fine. Exactly. And then she screenshot me and Shane. So Shane said, we've reported this person multiple times, but they private the videos or post before anyone can look at it. She is a danger to everyone. We have screenshots and video proof of this person and what they have posted on your platform and here. And I love the trend of Amory stealing other people's content and uploading it as shorts, and you do nothing about it despite endless reports. Oh, and I just love the YouTube trend of protecting a predator that is doxing and threatening to rape and murder us. So fun. And she put, I don't steal shit, I repost. No, there is a difference. Reposting something is taking it and then reposting it. So it still goes back to that content creator, right?
Just like this. This is
You
proof of a repost.
saving.
So Jennifer Stewart reposted. This is proof of a repost. This is what you do
Yeah,
when you repost. I
exactly.
reposted this, and it goes back to show that Keegan posted this and Shane posted this, but I just
Mhm.
reposted it. That's what a repost is, girl.
Exactly. What you're doing is the equivalent of copy and paste.
damn it,
You
I
are
wanna
literally
play-
saving people's content and then uploading it and saying it's yours and then not
Hey.
giving credit to the actual creators.
Can I have the talking stick for a sec?
Mhm.
Can somebody with 2,000 or more channel points play the Titanic flute, please? I don't have enough yet at the moment.
I don't know. I have to go look.
I think it would be really funny right now. You know, comedic timing and all.
Oh.
And also when I go
Damn.
back to grab like clips, I just please, I'm begging.
I did it. It's just been done.
Oh, with your own channel points. You know, comedic timing and all.
Yeah.
And also when I go back to grab like clips, I just
And she said, also, oh my God. Also, the only predators are Keegan, Sage, Jen, Shane, Cade, etc. You
No, it's
attack
my
me.
bad.
I just
I didn't have the
I
volume
did
on.
The fuck?
No, I meant
Is your
original.
also the only predators are Keegan, Sage, Jen, Shane, Cade, etc.
Oh, fuck.
You attack me.
No, it's
I
my
just I
bad.
can't stop it
I
now.
just have the volume on. No, it's fine.
Yeah, once it's started, it doesn't stop until it's
It's
done.
fine. It's fine.
Get ready to drink. You attacked me, a disabled trans woman who is innocent as no part of your bullshit. Drink. Is your
No, I
volume
meant
on? I'm gonna have to
originally.
switch. I can't handle this raspberry. It's fucking rancid.
Oh, fuck.
I can't stop it now. I don't even like the
No,
smell of
it's
it.
Yeah,
fine.
once
It's just
started,
so sweet.
It doesn't stop until.
Hearing it over us talking is also very funny. We're so unserious.
I know.
We're professional but silly.
And then this was just a lovely post that Sage put up, which was like all of their goals and like their checklist for healing and stuff. It was really sweet. And then they posted a screenshot of all of them and was like, I'm right where I need to be at this moment. Amber took it and was like, this here is just a clouded version of her real intentions.
I just
How are you
wanna.
gonna
I just wanna because I don't think we have the actual screenshots. I just want to go through that list real quick. Like not all of it, but just like some of it, just so you
Like,
can
it's so
see.
wholesome.
Like
It's so
it's
wholesome.
there's like get back to Alabama, get the courage to leave Devon, get the divorce, rekindle your friendship with Keegan, learn how to set boundaries, live to see 25, live to see Keegan become a famous author, live to have your fucking trip, move in with
Live to
Cinder,
see your
like
first anniversary with Cinder.
live to see your first anniversary with Cinder, fix your relationship with food. Like it's just a bunch of
Live to
goals
go
that
on
I
the
have.
road trip.
There's just a bunch of goals that I have for like my healing journey, and she ran with it apparently.
Mm-hmm. And like the thing is, this is so much progress. Like because you didn't know Sage like before like they started their healing journey. Like this is so much progress. And she takes it and then she just fucking takes something so wholesome. Like the little post about like our friendship and she just like what are you doing?
Yeah, I have so many of those
How
like
bitter are
ticked off.
you?
I have so many of those ticked off as well. Like,
And you want to sit there and say that we're the stalker. You are sitting there taking posts that have nothing to do with you. And you are turning them
know,
into something disgusting. It's just doesn't what is wrong with you?
you know what's crazy is that I recently made that list. And the reason why I posted it is because as I was making it and I was ticking stuff off that I've, accomplished and stuff, I was like, wow, I've actually accomplished a lot. And also, it was in the middle of like the Nay shit, and she was telling me like, "Oh, you're never gonna, heal or whatever because you can't get past, Devin and stuff." And so I was like, I was making that and I was editing it and stuff and adding more shit and taking some more stuff off. And I was like, wow, that's actually a lot of progress that I've made in what, 3 years and some change.
Mm-hmm. Also,
And
I'm
so,
switching to my next drink, by the way,
so that's
because if
that's
I
why
drink
I
any more
posted it.
raspberry, I'm gonna gag. Yeah, and
Okay.
like I commented, those are great goals. Exactly, they are really great goals.
But yeah, that's why I posted it, because like it wasn't even to dunk on Nay either. It was just because like look at how much progress I've made. I'm so proud
Mm.
of myself. And also there was something very like cathartic about not only writing down get the courage to leave Devon, but then
But to
also
tick them off.
to tick it off because like I haven't really had a chance to process, even though like obviously I'm building a new life. I have you guys as friends. I'm with somebody else. Like obviously I've processed it, but I haven't actually
Yeah, but
processed
when you
the
sit there and you
emotions.
actually, yeah, when you sit there and you tick it off and you see how far you've come, it's like, holy fuck! Like I'm actually accomplishing like so much.
I'm
And she
actually
just,
like I'm starting to heal. It's not obviously it's not going as fast as I want. I would love to just be okay again, but I don't think I'm ever going to be completely 100% okay. And I think I've come to terms with that and that's fine. But to sit there and then like edit that list and then like add more stuff and cuz the the die happy and loved and the a bunch of like the anniversary stuff and they'll live to see you become a famous author. Some of them weren't there originally when I made it, and I made it while I was in like a depressive state as well, because I wanted to remind myself, like, no matter how you feel, you have goals that you need to reach, like people need you, etc., etc. So to sit there and like tick them off one by one because I've done them, is very cathartic in my opinion.
Yeah. And she takes it and just like turns it into. Do you twist it? You want to talk about twisting stuff? Fucking Amber, that's exactly what you do. That had nothing to do with you. You went and
I'm
you
sorry.
took something that was wholesome and had nothing to do with you, and you fucking,
I'm sorry that me continuing to progress in my healing journey, despite you trying to set me back multiple times, is important to me and needs to be shared. My bad.
Yeah, exactly. And then this is. I think this is
Thank
from
you.
mine.
Thank you, Shane.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you too. I love you, bro.
I think this is from my Twitch.
Yeah,
Let
if it says
me.
gift a sub on it, then it's yours. It says gift a sub. So it's yours.
Okay. These people love to attack me. I'm an innocent, disabled trans woman. Drink.
Mm.
3D. Jeez.
Oh,
We're
that's
gonna
so much
fucking
better.
we're gonna
Oh,
die, bro.
strawberry and pineapple. That is good. That's good. Mm-hmm.
So better
I
than
can,
the
I can
raspberry.
fuck with that.
My
Way
sister
better than the
just
raspberry.
my sister just gave me this Mountain Dew. It's called Freedom Fusion. Don't fucking ask. I think it's for 4th of July. I don't know. And it's Mountain Dew, but with like lemonade and
America.
peach.
Fuck yeah.
And I have
Sorry, what?
strawberry buzz balls, so I'm gonna try to mix it, see if it tastes good.
What flavor is it that you're mixing?
It's like regular Mountain Dew, but then it's got lemonade and peach flavor, and it's white for some reason. And then I've got strawberry buzz balls.
That'll be pretty good.
We're about to find out. Drop in the
Yay.
chat if you think it's gonna taste good, because I'm scared.
I think it will. Peach is bomb. Fucking
Shane's
peach
over there
anything is
kind
so
of
good.
cringing and saying no. But
Peach
you
is-
know,
I think it'll be. I don't know actually. No.
Wait, who cringed and said no?
Shane cringed, and he was like,
Wait.
I don't know.
It's not
I think
creamy, is
he
it? The
just
strawberry
no.
buzzball. It's not like
No, the
okay.
strawberry
Then
one's like a regular one. It's not like the coconut that was creamy for some reason.
peach is so good though. Such a good
Alright, well,
flavor.
Shane, I think that you just don't like some flavors mixing, and that's fine, but I'm gonna bully you about it.
So then she says, I literally have no part in Sage's drama bullshit. You have so many parts.
You
I don't give a
you are the reason why there's drama.
exactly. I don't give a fuck what happened between her and her ex. I have no
Good,
part in it.
neither do
Really?
we.
Really?
But really, oh,
Really?
you're gonna see later on how that is such a big fucking lie.
Yeah.
Right,
I
because it's like
I
I didn't
found
even
some
realize
shit. You
that
know
she
what's
posted
crazy?
all the shit before that.
You know what's crazy?
Mhm.
I found some shit. I was going into my Google Photos for something completely not related to Amber. Like no, it wasn't related to anything. I was looking for specific like when I was in Ohio, I found these like pastel sort of threats, but not, if that makes sense. And I was
Mhm.
like thinking about them all fucking day. And so I went looking for them because I was like, I wanted to ask Twitter. I was like, what genre of reaction meme is this? Because like I want to find more of them. And then I
Mm.
ended up finding so many fucking screenshots that are going to disprove this claim. Like,
I have no part in it, but she loves to make it look like I am. I don't know you. I never met you. Okay.
mm,
See, when I go silent, it's not that you think you isolated me. I'm building an army. I'm a disabled trans woman. Fucking
okay,
hell.
Hitler.
Ring the bell.
Shit, where'd my there it is. My fucking cursor disappeared there for a second.
Mm-hmm. We're at 20, by the way.
That's insane. Oh my god.
20 fucking shots, guys. And we've been doing this for half an hour. Okay, I started this counter half an hour ago. Not even half an hour ago.
So we're gonna be plastered.
Oh my god! And you attacked me. Now my team and I are out for your heads the
What
legal
team?
way. But still, when I'm being her and
Oh,
her two predators
so the way that she's attacked us so far, verbally, mentally, the legal way, the illegal way.
and threatening to do it physically as well. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, and physically. Well, that I feel like that would go under illegally, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the legal way is made up because no, she
Memento
hasn't.
mori.
Mm-hmm. But still, when I'm being accused of something, damn straight I'm gonna prove my innocence. You've yet to do that. But okay. And then a little gift saying I was an innocent bystander. So Jem posted a status saying, "Don't worry, boo boo. You saying you want to beat the fuck out of me is more than enough to get a judge to laugh in your face. Not once have I ever said anything about doing bodily harm to you, but you have done it multiple times and in different ways. But I remember you said that screenshots wasn't proof of anything. Funny how only when you want it to be, huh? Laugh my ass off. You'll join in this chaos mess with us and watch the drama." But okay, dumbass. People say petty shit when you piss them off. Petty shit.
Again,
I'm sorry.
I've never fucking
Petty
been
shit
so
is me
angry that
saying, like,
I've threatened
petty
to rape
shit.
somebody.
I'm sorry. Petty shit is me saying to you, like, haha, you have no teeth. Right? Petty shit is that. Petty shit is not making threats of murder and rape. Petty shit is me saying, damn, like, your music's trash. What was the point here? But, like, petty shit is not you saying, like, I'm gonna rape you. I'm gonna come to the UK and I'm gonna rape you. That's not petty. That's fucking predatory and disgusting. Big difference.
Huge difference. Gigantic difference. I think the alcohol is starting to hit me.
Doesn't mean they'd
Holy
actually do
shit,
it. It's
I
your dumb ass
fucking-
fault
I'm
taking shit
sorry,
out of
I
context. How
leaned
did you
back.
take it out of context?
I leaned back in my
I'm-
chair and suddenly everything was just like
How can you
No,
take?
but
What did we
a
take out
lot.
of context? What did we take out of context though?
Apparently
I
her
mean,
entire
When you
life.
literally said with your
Apparently,
own
we've
mouth.
taken her entire life out of context, apparently.
Literally, she literally said that she was going to murder us. She literally said she was going to rape us. How? What context can we take that out of? Like, there's only one context, babe.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's the whole reason why I said, "Don't worry, boo boo." You saying that you want to beat the fuck out of me, like you said it.
Also,
Exactly.
I would like to
Like,
say,
oh,
I
I
would like
was
to say
mad.
as well with the murder and the rape threats. You don't have to say I'm going to rape you or I'm going to murder you when you
Even
talk
though you
about
did.
fantasizing it. You talk about
Yeah.
fantasizing it so fucking much. That's
But you
literally
also
the only context.
straight up said that you are
But
going
you
to.
also, yeah, you also did straight up admit that you were going to. Like, what do you
Mhm.
think that I'm going to do stuff to you until you're bloody means? There's no other
Yeah.
fucking context to take it. What do you think I'm gonna tie you up on a tree by a noose means? There's no other way to take it.
Mhm.
There's no fucking way that we could take it out of context because there is no other context. You want to do bodily harm to us, plain and simple.
This morning, mixed concentrate Gatorade with what is that? Ouzo known. Wait. Ouzo. Oh, Ouzo in one of my Gatorade GX water bottles I have.
That still doesn't make sense, but good job. I
So
think.
Ouzo, I think is that a spirit? Like is it?
Oh, it might
Ouzo.
be. It might be.
Ouzo.
My
For
my
one.
dumb ass. I'm so fucking stupid. I literally had to stop myself from saying a spirit. Like she mixed a ghost in with her Gatorade.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's Greek hard liquor. I thought it was.
For what?
Murder and for work. Yeah. Fucking
Okay.
mood. Honestly. I mean, to be fair, we're drinking on the job right now.
Yeah, true.
To be fair.
Yeah.
This is yeah, you're right.
Murder and rape is another fucking level, Amber. That's beyond petty. Fucking damn straight is. Like that's
Period.
so
Hear you,
they're
Sue.
so
Not
fast,
that
so far past petty and straight into like, damn,
This
you
one.
need to be behind bars.
Got it.
You need to be euthanized. I'm gonna continue to say it. I don't give a fuck what she says. Fight me. You need to
Doesn't
walk
mean they'd
into
actually do it.
you need to walk
It's your
into
dumb ass.
literally any like vet and be like, "Hey, can you euthanize me? Please, I'm begging."
It's your dumb ass fault for taking shit out of context. Okay, we've read
Ah,
that.
yes, it's our fault for you
And then
threatening us.
she screenshot your Twitch and was like, "You're the one stalking me and screen recording and screenshotting everything and posting it publicly." Can you not see the irony,
It's
even a little?
public.
Which is doxing. I'm sorry, which is doxing.
Your
Which is
posts are
doxing.
public. And if they aren't, then they're being sent to us.
Especially when sharing private emails and conversations.
You
I'm sorry. I don't live in a two-party consent state. I live in the UK.
neither
Okay,
the fuck
if you're
do
gonna send me a
I.
fucking threat,
My
my God.
actual fucking god, get your shit
Also, it doesn't
straight.
count when you're fucking threatening us. What are you gonna do? Go to the police and be like, they're sharing emails where I'm threatening to fucking beat them up or kill them or rape them. They're gonna be like, okay, why the fuck are you threatening to beat him up or murder him or rape him? The fuck are you doing? What the
You're
fuck?
so incredibly fucking stupid.
I
Sometimes it's
beg you, just
actually
utilize that one brain cell.
sometimes it's fucking insane, actually, how stupid you are. Like,
Oh,
I'm
okay. I've
sorry.
noticed
The
quite a few
alcohol is starting to
people.
hit me, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Just keep it together. How many have we got left?
A lot.
All right. Okay.
It's fine. It'll just make
I've
everything more fun.
We got this. We got it.
even it out with some weed. You'll be fine. You'll be great.
I didn't
I've
say
noticed
I'm
quite
not
a few
fine.
people whom I no longer associate with dismissing the work my friends and I put into the Scamber streams and diluting it down to drama, gossip, toxicity, etc. I'll say
The
this
full
once and
post is
only
the
once.
next. The full post is the
She
next picture, I think.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure the next screenshot is the full post if you know.
It's not.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself.
She has threatened our lives and bodies. She has doxed me and my family. She has threatened to dox Keegan, Jen, and Shane. She has sexually harassed us. She has told me to unalive myself. She has re-traumatized us on purpose multiple times. She has threatened to come to our homes as well as send people to our homes. The list goes on and on. We are not covering her to be silly goofy. We are not covering her because it's juicy tea, even though we make it seem fun and juicy for the sake of us not losing our minds. We are covering her so there is a trail, in case she decides to make good on her threats, in case we disappear so justice can be served. What is just stupid shit and gossip and drama to, I'm guessing it's going to say something like, to you guys is, real to us.
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing that post.
Yeah, something along those lines.
And she screenshot it and put, let's not forget about everything you've done to me and calling me a predator. You are a fucking predator. You fucking threatened to rape me. I'm sorry, that's fucking predatory. That makes you a fucking predator. You can't threaten to rape someone and be like, I'm not a predator. Are you sure?
You're so silly. You just took
Yeah,
that
because
out of
we've never done
context.
that.
Yes, fuck for a second and let me Google the definition of predator. Define predator. Oh, I forgot Chaps was still on. I just shouted at Google.
Google's gonna be like, okay, God, Jesus.
Right. Predatory behavior refers to the actions and conduct characterized by the exploitation, manipulation, or harm of others for personal gain, satisfaction, or gratification. This behavior often involves deceit, aggression, or manipulation to take advantage of vulnerable individuals or situations. Eat shit, Amber.
In other words,
What does being a predator mean? A person who looks for other people in order to use, control, or harm them in some way. A sexual predator, a person who commits sexual crimes against other people or threatens to. And then it talks about a corporate predator, which you're not because you don't have a job. But, there we go.
But in other words, definition, Amber.
Exactly. And it says, "Go look in the mirror, boo. All you see is ugliness and frustration." What mirror do you think I'm looking in? Because incorrect. I'm a disabled trans woman. Drink.
Hang on, I gotta find my. Okay.
You guys in the fucking chat, just because I can't see you doesn't mean that I don't know if you don't drink. Okay, I'm psychic.
Drink,
Take the shot.
bitches.
Take the shot.
Actually,
Take
you really don't have to. Like, we're not gonna force you, but please, for me.
the shot.
I'm
Okay,
so
let
cute,
me
and I'll give you.
update the shot counter.
I'm so cute, and I'll give you the puppy dog eyes.
And you get off by attacking me. Actually, I get off at Markiplier Reddits, but okay.
I get off. I get off with my girlfriend's cock. But okay.
And playing the victim card. No wonder your friends are turning against you. Oh my god. Nay,
None.
be for real. If you see, this shows how little you know about our friendship and our situation. Because if you knew Nay in any way, or if you just knew like us as people, like you would know the situation. And it's not friends turning against us, it's us cutting people out because they are toxic. Okay.
I was gonna say if anybody would know the situation, it's actually like
The other way
mind
around.
yeah, it's mind blowing. It's the other way
Yeah,
around. Like
we're
this
cutting people out, not the other, not them cutting us out. But okay, boo boo.
Yeah, Amber, you're so right. Know everything, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I may have let you think you won the battle, but you will fall at my feet in the midst of war. Oh my god, she's such an incel. Tell me that's not incel as fuck. That is so incel.
She's the most incel like woman I've ever encountered in my life, actually.
She's a femcel. She's an incel. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not changing the language. She's a fucking incel. Okay?
Like
She
I
is.
said, she barely qualifies as trans, so it's fine.
Behave. But
I've
also,
said it.
incel
Look,
works.
I've said it multiple other times, and you didn't give a fuck. It's too late now.
I think actually I've called you out numerous times for
No.
being a little bit too wild
Well,
with
yeah,
your
I know
language.
that you have, yeah, but not with this particular thing.
I mean, I can't really comment.
I said it
I'm
earlier
cis.
in this. I said it earlier in this stream, and you were like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna ignore that." Anyway.
Wild of you to think that I was paying attention.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not. Am I wrong?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay,
I'm
then.
behaving, thank you.
I don't
This
care.
is personal.
She can come for me, bro. I don't give a shit.
She won't. She won't come for you. This is personal. You attacked me at.
Oh my god.
You know what time it is, guys. Ring the bell.
Okay.
Gong.
Oh my god.
Also, you know the irony of us making it the Taco Bell bell is she gets so much fucking Taco Bell and then has the audacity to be like, Taco Bell's eh.
Right? Fucking right. Like, bitch, you
We've
can't buy
seen
that
your
much
toilet,
Taco
bitch.
and say meh about Taco Bell. Like,
Taco
fuck
Bell
outta
is
here.
like Taco Bell is like the best like cheap, greasy, like high food option ever. Like I can slam down a whole fucking party box by myself. Like, girl, shut up.
I don't
I
think we have
ruined Shane on
Taco
Taco
Bell
Bell
over here.
a couple times because I love Taco Bell so much.
We don't have it over
Really?
here.
That's
I do have a place that does
Oh.
tacos near me though, and they are so good. So good.
Oops, the fuck. Taco
You
They're
Bell
called
don't
is
have a
Sabrosa
Taco
literally
tacos.
Bell.
Shout out to
That is
Sabrosa.
so
They're just so
fucking
good.
That's
sad.
so sad. I wish I could bring you some. Like when I come to the IKEA,
No,
I wish I could bring you some.
we have a place that does like the equivalent, but it's like really authentic and just bomb as
Oh
fuck.
no!
They're
See,
so
the
good.
Yeah, but
thing
it's not
is,
a Taco Bell.
Taco Bell isn't.
We'll find
isn't
no doubt. We'll
authentic,
find a
though.
Taco Bell on the road trip. Okay, I'm
Taco
sure
Taco
we'll
Bell-
find one.
Taco
There has
Bell
to be one
isn't
in London.
authentic. Taco Bell isn't authentic, and that's the whole entire point.
We'll get a little canoe and we'll sail across the ocean. to
Yeah, we'll
go
Just
sail
to
pack it in
Texas
your
City.
suitcase.
We'll get a canoe, sail across the ocean blue, rediscover America like Christopher Columbus, but women, and then eat at Taco Bell.
Yes.
Pen said, gonna have to take a break from the shots. Forgot I had to do some last minute birthday gift shopping. Oh my god, bless your heart.
fuck!
Good luck.
Public? Good luck with that.
This is personal. You attacked me. Oh, I've read that bit. I'm coming for my money, bitch. What money? I'm sorry, what
We owe her
money?
money.
I'm not.
I was like, what money?
You can take me
Oh,
to small claims. I'm not giving you any money.
For what? For what? What's she gonna say? They've made money off of streaming on Twitch, bitch. We're the ones putting the effort in. We're the ones that. Do you think people are subscribing because they want to see you? They want to hear from
No.
you. If
They're
that were the case, don't
subscribing-
you think they'd be subscribing to you on YouTube instead of actually paying to subscribe to me and Sage?
They're
Like,
subscribing because we're hot and
Of
have
us,
correct
we're
opinions.
fucking hilarious. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
We've had people sit there in a 15-hour stream before for the entire 15
Oh.
hours.
Well, it was
Alexa, no one's talking to you. Okay,
She's got a new.
don't pop up. Alexa, be quiet,
Wait,
please.
what? I'm sorry, what?
Alexa, just pipe the fuck up. No one was talking to you,
Oh,
Alexa.
nobody fucking cares, Alexa. She's got
No
a new
one
vlog
ever is talking.
coming.
I have an Alexa in
She's
every
got-
fucking room in this house, and I'm never talking to her. I don't know why I have them.
She's got a new vlog
Sorry.
coming, and it says story time, and she's saluting. So I wonder if she's gonna say. I wonder if she's gonna give any context as to why she pretended to be in the army.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna tell us about how your granddad fought in Normandy, Italy. Italy. Bitch,
You
Normandy is in
almost
France.
You could almost barely get through that.
When I read that, and she was like, my granddad was on the beaches of Normandy in Italy. And I was like, bitch, Normandy is the north of France. The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, Italy? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my
The
god.
stupidity
Oh my
of this
God.
bitch. Italy. Oh my god.
Even
Oh
I
my
knew
God,
that, and
unreal.
I did not pay any attention in geography, like at all.
She's
Could I repeat it now? No, I'm starting to get drunk, so I can't. But like I knew that.
it's fucking unreal.
It's fine.
I'm coming for my money, bitch. Okay, you can try. I don't know what money you think we owe you, but okay, good luck. I'll let my army take out your team in mental warfare. Okay. I'm not scared of someone that thinks Normandy is in Italy, bitch. Okay, I'm good.
I'm not scared of somebody who thinks that sticking her finger in her ass and then coming on YouTube is a insult.
Hit your G-spot, did ya? Must hurt when your friends turn on you. I wouldn't know. Again, we are the ones that make the choice of who we cut out.
I'm so sorry.
Especially when they realise that that you're gang attacking a disabled trans string.
Oh my god, I'm busy typing. Fuck.
Ariel said, "Okay, Amber, bring on the psyops." Yeah, exactly. We're at 23. Sure, okay.
Super off topic, but did you guys
And
see
has
that?
no.
Did you guys see that Cinder's more active on Facebook now?
And on TikTok.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got
really-
Cinder on Facebook.
You can add her if you want. I'm okay with that. I trust you. You too,
Uh,
Jen. I trust both of you.
I'll let Cinder add me because I won't break girl code. I'm not gonna
I'm
add
giving
someone's
you
I'm
partner.
permission.
like,
It's
same.
not breaking girl code if I'm giving you permission.
No, she can add me and I'll accept.
And
Okay,
also
that's the way it works.
also in my opinion, that only works when it's men, and she's very much not a man. So
I will reiterate, okay? I'm not adding anyone's partner. All right, so Cinder can add us and we'll accept
Over
happily
here.
because we love
Ready?
Cinder. But I'm also not going
Okay.
to break girl code by adding someone's partner.
all right, cool. So I'll
Right.
tell her to add you then.
Yes.
I threw Shane's phone back at him, right? And his phone dive bombed in all the pins. All of the pins.
What, in the gel pen?
Yeah.
Oh,
just-
I want to see. I want to see what he's coloring. I want to see.
Did you hear? Okay, he's gonna take a picture and send it.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, he asked me what picture, and I showed him, holding his phone, showing him this one, this one, this one, and then I tossed it. I guess I'm a little intoxicated, and it dive bombed into all the children. And I was like, sorry, my bad.
And oh my god, a woman who's innocent and has no part in your BS. Be for real. Must hurt, heart. Not really. Must hurt knowing that you're so full of shit. You're eating your own ass to make yourself feel good. What does that even mean?
What is, can you
Why are
explain
you
that
so
analogy?
why are you so obsessed with eating us out
Can
and
you
stuff like that? What is
explain
wrong with
that
you?
analogy, please? I'm so confused.
I think she just wants to fuck us, honestly. Like, that's what it feels like.
Womp womp. Get
Okay.
a pocket pussy.
At least At least I don't have to add anything or tell stories or dox people online. You have literally done all three of those
I
things
was gonna say, like,
non-stop.
We
she
literally
had.
The
have.
three things
We
you always
literally
do.
had a couple screenshots back. I showed how you did, in fact, lie and dox me. Okay.
Those are three things that you do consistently, bitch. Like, are you? You do it publicly, so now it's my turn. You ready? I got months of evidence, and guess what? I've been silent, and I've been
We
building
have
my army.
we have
By the way,
years of
Keegan,
evidence.
I already knew about Nay. I knew the entire story because, yeah, last week Dev and I became friends. How
Oh.
else you think I got all the details? How's it feel having your friends turn against you for attacking a disabled trans woman who's innocent? You are the predators. Do you want to know what's really, really funny? Let me drink first.
You don't know.
I know the
situation with
exact
me.
day. I know the exact fucking day that Devon got back in contact with you, Amber. Because he got back in contact with you because he come to me and said, "Do you want me to spy for you?" I know the exact day that Devon got back in contact with you, bitch, because he was
Also,
spying.
I would like to insert real quick because I know that she's gonna try to turn that around on you. I knew. I
Yeah,
gave her
we all knew.
permission. I gave her permission to go with that. Because she literally came to me and was like, "Hey,
And that's how
Devin's
we found
messaged me."
out. That's
She was
how
like,
we found out, which we'll get to because we have the
"We
voice
will."
notes of that Devon sent me. We haven't got to that bit yet. But that's how we know what you were saying and what you were planning on doing to Sage and me and everyone in this group.
I
We
just
know all
wanted
of
to
it.
make it
So the
explicitly
fact that
fucking
you turned
clear.
around with a little gotcha moment like last week, Dev and I became friends. Bitch, I know you became friends because he came to me and we had a conversation and I said, "What has Amber been saying?" And he said this and then voice notes. So
I
you're a
just
dumb
wanted to
bitch.
make it
Nice
explicitly
try though.
clear that I knew, and Keegan came to me and was like,
Also,
"Hey,
it's
Devin messaged me. Are you okay with us like trying to get information?" And I was like, "Wow, that's
I didn't even have to
crazy."
ask
Yeah.
him. Didn't even have to ask him. He
He
literally just turned
literally,
around and
it
he
was
was just
his
like, "Do you want me to
idea.
spy for you?"
He
Because I want to
literally,
make sure that the Sage is safe. And I was
yeah.
like the part of me that hates Devon is like, "You fucking lying cunt because you're a fucking abusive piece of shit." But the part of me that was like, okay, yeah, I could use this so Sage can get a restraining order was like, yeah, okay, you do that. And he was like, brilliant, okay, I'm gonna spy for you. So
Yeah, no,
bitch,
he
don't sit
literally
there and
was
act
like,
like
"I
you're
know
one
Sage
step
and
ahead,
I."
right? You're playing checkers, we're playing chess, bitch.
She
Be for
literally,
real.
or he literally came to her and was like, "Hey, I know Sage and I have bad blood, but I don't want her to die," which is a fucking lie. He's tried to kill me multiple times, but you know. And so we were in the girls' chat, and we were like, "Wow, that's crazy." Yeah, no, go for it. And
Mm-hmm.
so the thing was that as long as he stayed away from me, it would be fine, and he did. And now we know what you're, planning.
But do you know what also is really funny? Like super funny, Amber. You've just said last week Dev and I became friends. You knew damn well, and you've said it numerous times, that you knew that Dev groomed Sage. You knew that Sage was underage because you had to get Sage's mum's permission to try and sign Sage to your record deal for a record deal. So you knowingly last week became friends with a child predator paedophile. You knowingly did that. How does that feel? And we know who the other person is as well. Kayla, who helped D groom Sage. But we'll get to that. But it's nice to that's I'm
And
sorry, that's your army.
just to be a little
That's
petty
your army.
also,
What are you gonna do? All three of you gonna like rock up to us in your fucking wheelchairs? Okay.
just to be a little bit petty also,
For,
Kayla, you know, helped
like
groom
if it's
D.
an army that can be beaten with a speed bump, I'm sorry, I'm not scared. Like,
Just to be a little petty also, Kayla helped groom me and multiple other girls for Devin
yep,
and now has 3 kids.
yep.
So
But
take
it's
that
really,
information as
really
you want.
cute, really cute that not only do you know what D did and that you've like knowingly become friends with a predator and a paedophile, but you're proud of that fact and the fact that you also thought that it was your choice, even though Devon had come to me and was like, "Hey, Amber was saying this when I was in the group, and she's saying that she's gonna, threaten." And we'll get to it. We'll get to it because we have a voice statement from Devon of everything that Amber had been saying in this little group chat, which has Donna in it, and who's the other one? Mary, and
Missy.
the one Missy,
It's Donna and
Missy,
Missy and then Devin and
Donna,
Kayla.
Missy, Kayla, and Devon. Yeah. Mm. And they don't talk in that chat. It's just Amber bitching and saying that she's going to kill us in the most heinous ways. But we'll get to it. We have some juicy shit coming up for you guys tonight because, you know. But I love this little thing where you genuinely thought this was a gotcha moment, and the entire time I'm, chatting with D. It's fine.
Again,
You tried.
I would like to say with my permission because I feel like she's going to try to turn that around on you and I just want to make it explicitly
Yeah,
fucking
we all.
clear that
No,
I
we all
knew.
had a conversation. We all had a conversation before I even got into any kind of dialogue with him. And it
I
was
just
like,
wanted to make it
is this
explicitly clear because I know that she's going to try to turn that around on you and I'm not having that.
she can try and turn it around on me. I've got fucking screenshots. We have screenshots of everything, bitch.
So the fuck do we? But she's still fucking trying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's my email, which I've shown you guys already. Guess what? We got screenshots of everything too. Everything, boo. Okay. People seeing what you did to me. I would hope so. The amount of fucking time I put into these Twitch streams and uploading them to YouTube. I don't do it for my health. I'm a disabled trans woman. Drink.
Fucking Christ. How about 6
went-
buzzballs, by the way? So I'm gonna be fucked.
You got how many?
6.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love when you two get drunk. I think for the last 2 streams I've been the only one drinking as well, so
I'm trying to dial back so much, but like my drunk brain's trying to go. I'm literally, it's, you know, that TikTok where it's like, I don't want to drink, but the demon wants me to drink. It's like that, but like
yeah.
it's, I don't want to flirt with my best friends, but the demon wants to. And I'm like, stop. It's too early. It's too early in the drinking. Dial it back a little.
Now
it
you
some
must
time.
face the consequences of your actions. Okay. I'm waiting for the
Um,
consequences.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with the consequences.
But yeah, I'm good. But they manipulate people into believing they're the victim and play it off like I'm insane.
You
We don't
are
have to.
insane.
We are literally just holding a mirror up. You do it all by yourself, boo boo.
You're
I didn't do
literally
shit to
insane.
them, but they cry wolf and expects everyone to believe them. Now you see why your own friends are turning against you, attacking me, a disabled trans woman. Oh my god, drink.
Everybody does believe us, but okay.
Again, I'd like to reiterate, we were the ones that cut ties with Nay.
Yeah. I can literally show we can show the screenshots. Like,
Yeah. Best believe if we lose friends, it's because we have cut them out like a fucking tumor. All right.
listen,
And
I'm 25 and I know I say that like I'm older, but like I'm 25 and at this point in my life, I've been through so many fake friendships that I literally don't fucking care. If you cross me in any way, shape, or form, you're gone. You're gone. That's period. I'm not dealing with one-sided friendships anymore. So if anybody is out of my life after being in it for so long, best believe it's me. I'm done with that
Mhm.
bullshit.
Damn fucking straight.
I was gonna say fucking for real.
Yeah, damn fucking straight. Guys, here's the scoop. Oh my god, are you ready? Are you ready for the scoop?
What's the scoop? What is the
Okay.
What's the
scoop?
tea,
Okay.
sis? What's the
Get
tea,
ready to
sis?
drink. Okay.
Okay,
For the
okay.
past 5 months, I've been bullied by a gang of people online who think it's funny to attack me, a disabled trans woman. Drink. Wait, let me add to the thing. They think it's funny, and to everyone else, they play victim. They constantly are predators stalking my social media. Bitch.
That's not what a predator is.
It's
You
not my
stalking
fault. It's Amber's
you
fault.
stalking
Ooh,
us
I'm
is
calling
just.
her a predator child molester. No one's. You are the
Hey, I
only
just want to
person.
say.
It's so
I just want to
telling that you are
say.
the only person that's referred to yourself as a child molester. It is so telling.
I want to say real quick that stalking isn't what's predatory about you. It's everything else.
Yeah, the stalking is just an annoyance.
The stalking is just an annoying bonus. The
Yeah.
stalking is the least of your problems. It's literally everything else that makes you a predator. That is like the least thing that makes you a predator. Anybody can stalk anyone. Everything
Mhm.
else is what makes you a predator. So, womp womp. I really like saying that now. It's like my echolalia is just like, do it.
Ooh, I'm calling her a predator child molester because it's satisfying and I get off on it.
Nobody
Look,
but you has called you a child molester, but okay.
I know, it's telling. But look, I'm a victim. Oh my god, look at me. I'm a victim. I know she's a disabled trans woman, but it's funny to my friends and I put it down. Drink.
Wait. Oh, okay. That's a whole different. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were
Yeah.
rereading the same one, my bad.
Unfortunately not.
I'm sorry.
I'm a
There's
victim.
a name for seasonal depression?
Yeah, it's called seasonal depression.
Seasonal affective disorder, I think it here.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, I didn't know that was.
Sad.
I didn't
It's
know
so
there was a
apt,
word.
isn't it?
I didn't know
It's
that there
abbreviated to
was.
sad.
Yeah,
It's abbreviated to sad.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
there was a word for it. Like there was a. I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Oh my god. Now I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Like BPD, they've started calling that oh my god, my brain has stopped working. I think it's EUPD. Hold on.
Emotionally
Emotionally
bipolar disorder.
unstable personality disorder, which honestly is worse.
Yeah, that's the
I
worst
If I just call it
description.
BPD because I'm sorry, I'd rather be
That's
like I'd rather be referred to as borderline personality disorder than
that's a
emotionally
worse.
unstable. How
The
did you
thing
make it
is,
worse?
that's a worse like a worse title, but a more accurate description.
And then it's ASD as well. Like, it's not just autism; it's autism spectrum
Oh
disorder
yeah, it's
now.
been
Which
ASD for a while. Ever since they went away with like the high functioning and low functioning, because it's all spectrum. It's been
Mhm.
ASD for a hot second. That's why I just say I'm
Yeah,
autistic, not that I'm high or low functioning, because I'm honestly right, like somewhere in the middle. Like
yeah.
I can live for myself, but there's like I need aids and stuff like that. So
Mm. I'm a victim now, guys. Sage and Keegan got to play the victim card. It's my turn now. Only difference, I'm a
girl, you've
real
been
victim of
playing
their
the
bullshit
victim
excuse
card
of a
the
life,
entire
especially
time.
when they ruined mine. You ruined your own goddamn life. No one told you not to pay
You've
your
been
rent.
playing the victim card the entire time. But okay.
I'm a disabled trans woman. Drink.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. My bad.
No.
I
Give
went
it to
too
me.
I went too far up, not once, but twice. My bad. I was so sure I was hovering over it the second time, but nope, it was the moan.
I just wasn't prepared.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. RIP headphone users. That was loud.
It was loud. Okay. Sage and Keegan ruined my life and wanted me to apologize for them ruining my life.
No, I want you to apologize.
They wanted
for
me to
threatening
kill
my
myself.
friends.
No, we not once did we ever say that.
I'm gonna
We're
keep
the ones who
my.
called literally a fucking welfare check just to make sure you wasn't actively, but you know, whatever,
Exactly.
you know, we're pieces of
To shut
shit.
the. They wanted me to kill myself to shut the fuck up. Wow. Sounds like she listened to the fucking stream where we talked about a specific group of girls who tried to get me and Sage to kill ourselves because they didn't want us talking to one another. And ran with that. Okay.
I'm not.
But they did
sharing my-
everything to me and then they think they can play victim. Poor me.
Not
Please
sharing
help me.
my-
Ooh, so I guess it's my turn.
I'm not sharing my
I guess
opinion
it's
on
my
this
turn
one.
to play the victim card. I've come to just leaving my posts up since Keegan and Sage stalked my shit and screenshot it, then turn and say they got proof of me being a bad person.
Literally everything you post is proof of you being a bad person, but go off.
If you actually seen the entirety of the story, you'd see they're attacking me.
The
A
entirety of the
disabled
story
trans
is up on
woman.
YouTube from start
A
to
dis-
finish.
A disabled trans woman who they made homeless drink.
I almost did wah again. I'm sorry.
Wait, did I add the last one?
I don't think you did. No, it's still at
278.
26.
We'd be dead.
It's still at 26. I think.
It's not anymore.
God. Anyway, the entirety of the story, the entirety of the situation is on YouTube, start to finish.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Everything.
I'm
We've
missing,
never taken anything down.
if I'm missing pieces, Keegan has it, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes our streams just don't work out sometimes. So she has
Or
what I don't, and I have what she doesn't.
yeah, and there's been a few times when, like, for example, Sage on their Twitch, their videos auto delete after a certain amount of time, and so I've still had them. So but you can
Yeah,
see
it's
them
like
all.
after a week. I'm pretty sure I have all but like 3. And it was either because of auto deleting or my stream wasn't working or the one where I came in late to give my statement about the whole situation. I don't think I streamed that one because there wasn't really a point. It was the last 20 minutes.
That was the
But
one the day after she did what she did, and I kind of
but
lay
we
everything out.
like together combined, we have everything. So like there's nothing's missing. There's no missing context. So I don't
At
know
all.
what she's on about.
The fact they threatened to come attacking me again. I'm sorry, when? In fact, the only thing I've ever said is that you wouldn't catch me dead going to fucking Portland.
Or Ohio, honestly.
And I
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hello?
hello.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure everything was good because I did a big old like frames there for a second. I want to make sure I was still good.
Drink.
Fuck.
It's wrong in so many ways to what they did to me. But they got paid for it, so they think it's okay. Especially when they
did.
made me lose my job. You quit your fucking job.
You
My
quit
home.
your job
No
before
one
we
told you
even
not to pay
before
7
we
grand in rent.
before we even contacted the HR lady to tell her, "Hey, you've been doxxed. You were already quitting. You told Shane that you were quitting because you hate your mist. So shut the
And
fuck up."
Amanda. And Amanda.
And
She told
Amanda,
Amanda as well.
and I think somebody else. I'm pretty sure she told April as well. She's told multiple people that she was quitting
Yeah,
because
she
you
has.
hate your mist.
But she instead of taking accountability.
Meanwhile, Cinder hurt her wrist, and she's literally on the way to work right now. I'm at work actually right now, where she has to lift like 100 pounds worth of liquor. Shut the fuck up. Get a job.
I only have one ex now since Raven took over my other account. Bro, she's out for blood. Lol. Bro, she's
Raven
not
is
real.
you. Raven is you.
Bro, she's
But
not
okay.
real. My dumbass haters that went out of their way to try ruining my life Those people deserve everything they did to me. To gang attack a disabled trans woman. Oh my god, it's every fucking tweet.
Every single one.
Me being silly
gonna
goofy, like
say
we should drink every
again-
time she says it, and now I'm just like, what did I do?
I'm gonna say again, and I'm gonna say it real. I'm gonna bring this real fucking close. If you have to say every single tweet that you are a disabled trans woman and you're innocent, fucking that.
I just love how she's the only one that likes her tweets.
I'm
Also,
sorry,
Ariel said
for,
she told me she was
for
resigning.
Sorry for
Ariel's just
Petra
put in the
phonies.
chat. She told me she was resigning.
Hey,
Isn't-
that's
isn't
a
that
fancier word
exactly-
for quitting.
Yeah, it's exactly what she told Amanda, and exactly what she told.
Yeah, she told Shane and Amanda
Shane.
that she was quitting because she hurt her wrist or some shit like that.
Yep.
And that was
Um,
before she doxed the HR lady. That was before we even got in contact with her.
Yeah, and also she was
actually-
already getting hit up for non-payment of her fucking rent in March. We didn't even
Yeah.
start having, even reacting to her music until like a month or two after that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And
You're the one
also-
that's decided not to pay your rent. You're the one that's decided to quit your job. What, you're just gonna not take accountability and put that on us? You can't put that on us,
Also-
bitch.
Also, not that we care if we directly caused her to get fired, because, like, good, you deserve it. But we didn't know that she was that she had quit anyway. We didn't know until Shane and Amanda were like, "Hey, no, she actually told me that she was quitting," and then gave us a
Mhm.
fucking timeline. We put that together ourselves. Like,
Yep.
sorry, get a job.
She only came out with that narrative as well when we came out and said she doxed as soon as we said she doxed an Amazon worker, it was in one of the streams. That was when she turned around and was like, "Oh, they got me fired," and it was like, actually, no. Like, we
Yeah.
contacted this woman after you'd already fucking resigned. You'd
Like,
already
she-
quit. You'd already
like,
done.
She literally, she had the narrative
the
of,
grass
"Oh,
onto it.
I quit because because they were discriminatory, or because they didn't have like."
Yep, she was going to sue Amazon. Remember, she was
Yeah.
going to sue Amazon because they discriminated against her.
And that's why she
And-
quit. She specifically said that's why she quit. And then when we outed her for doxing the Amazon HR lady, then she
HR woman.
suddenly
Said it was
suddenly
us.
got fired. Like, okay. The internet's
Full of
forever,
shit.
babes.
They deserve all the shit they did to me back to them. They need to stop playing victim and face reality. Do you know why that won't happen? One, because I'm my own boss. But two, because I pay my fucking bills. Like, my rent
Same.
is paid. My bills are paid on time every fucking month. First of the goddamn month, my bill money is taken and my savings are glowing, bitch. You best believe every single bill that comes and hits my account, doesn't matter what bill it is, it's never going to bounce. Not once. Never.
Same.
Not
I
once.
am my own boss and my bills are
And
paid.
you know how fucking long it took me to get to that fucking point where I wasn't having to borrow money, or I wasn't having to, like, live on nothing for, like, it took me a long fucking time. But you grow the fuck up and you learn how to, like, manage your finances and be a fucking adult instead of blaming everyone else for, like, you deciding you're not going to fucking pay your rent since you moved in, because you moved into that place and you didn't pay rent once. Not once.
She's done
Whose
that-
fucking
she's done that
responsibility
3
is that?
times,
Our
by the way.
responsibility.
She's done that 3 times, by the way. Moved into a place during like a deal where they have like a certain amount of time free, and then she just
Well,
never
they
pays
have
rent.
she had the church pay for it, and then when they said they gave her a time limit, they were like, "We can't pay for it anymore." She was like, "Well, I'm not paying it because there's roaches," and it's like, okay, well, you could do something about that, like, you know what I mean? But no, she didn't.
She
She just
literally keeps
didn't pay.
bouncing from apartment to apartment and then just not paying for it. Like, she's
Exactly.
she's grifting. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
my bills are paid.
She is.
Keegan's bills are paid. Jen's bills are paid. We're all our own bosses. And here you are, jobless and houseless. Get a fucking grip.
Yeah. Amber, if you hurt you had to, or if you hurt your wrist, all you had to do was immediately go to Armcare, Amazon's on-site medical staff. Oh.
Hey! Wow, look at there.
Yeah, but
We
she
love-
wouldn't.
we love
because she didn't
we
fucking
love
do.
April.
It's the same with the hairline fracture when she went to the doctor and was like, "I need to get SSRI," and he was like, "There's nothing wrong with you.
We love
Like, your foot
Ariel.
is healed." Do you know what I mean? Like she's just constantly she's a fucking grifter. She just wants free fucking money. Like even her YouTube videos, she doesn't even put energy or effort into her fucking YouTube videos. Like you're just expecting free money at this point. You're not even making entertaining content. It's not like you're making banging fucking bomb ass content that is just like, you know, overlooked or whatever. You're making shit content and expecting to be a fucking millionaire. For what? For fucking B-roll of you being on a tram? Shut up. Come on, fuck it. What the fuck are you doing? Like she just wants. She's just entitled.
I'm gonna take my viral video on Instagram and I'm gonna run all the way with it. Like I've already put a "Hey, find me elsewhere" comment, but I'm gonna put another one.
Do it.
Also, update on that, by the way, guys. Well, you know, while I'm on the topic, because I just want to share my current rolling success. I'm looking at the insights right now. 73.6K plays.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
That's a lot.
Fucking hell. You need to
That
put it
is
on
a lot.
YouTube.
I fucking might. Like, Jesus Christ.
You need to upload as a short YouTube.
Oh, fuck yeah, I should. It's in fucking insane.
Oh my god. Oh my god. See this. This actually pisses me off more than the shit she says about us. We need to stop focusing on everything and everyone else. Focus on America. We need fixing. Gen Z with the leftist bullshit, free Palestine crap is showing how they're so selfish and don't care about anyone but themselves. How is Gen Z giving a fuck about Palestinians that are being murdered, slaughtered in a fucking genocide, proving that they don't care about anyone but themselves? If anything, that shows that they give a fuck about other people, Amber.
I just
They're
want to
so
say,
selfish and
Aside
don't
from
care about
that,
anyone but themselves by caring about Palestinians. I'm sorry. What?
I just want to
I'm
yeah,
say that
like,
I copy and pasted that and did it the opposite. If I can hang on.
I know. I saw. They are the true terrorists in our country. God bless USA.
Sounds
Wow.
like you're a bootlicker to me, but okay.
Wow. You're a fucking scumbag. You're a
So
fucking absolute scumbag.
I know y'all have seen it, but I don't think anybody else has. Honestly, if you're into the free America right-wing bullshit, good for you. Personally, we need to focus on Palestine getting bombed and massacred. Get them out of camps, into housing, into hospital, to literally any safety. Stop being a Republican helps save Palestine. Because fuck her.
Nice. The thing is, she's posting this on a fucking private account, isn't she? Is this a private account or has she just got
Nope.
us blocked?
It's public.
no, that one's public.
Share it and drag
No.
her.
There's no log.
Or has she got us blocked? Because I'm pretty sure we've
I
blocked her.
have
I know
her-
I've got her
I
blocked.
have her blocked.
If you haven't,
So,
yeah, I have her blocked.
I mean, I could have my friends.
No, do you know
go
what?
in-
Do you know what? Don't
I
even.
could
Just
have my
screenshot it. We'll just
I could have
screenshot it. We'll just
Junie. I could have
share the
Junie,
screenshot.
the guy that she stole the music for Made Me Stronger from. I could have him do it.
Ariel said, Amber, do not do any of the racist America First shit that has a direct relation to the KKK. That's exactly what she does, Ariel.
I could have Junie, the guy that she stole the sheet music for Made Me Stronger from. I could have him do it.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, he defended me against Ronnie Radke. I doubt he'll have a problem with this.
Also, just we need to share the screenshot. This is how you feel, Amber? You know? It just shows how fucking stupid she is.
America sucks,
How out of
but
touch.
America sucks, but you know what sucks even more? Getting bombed.
I was gonna say getting fucking bombed. No, getting told that you're gonna be safe in this spot and they get blown the fuck up. Like, Jesus Christ.
Listen,
Also, it's the fact
nobody
that she
hates
says
America more than us. Nobody hates America more than us three. But you know what we hate even more? People bombing children.
decapitating children, stealing land that isn't theirs,
It's fucking
know.
awful.
spreading mass misinformation. I mean, all you've got to do is like pick up a fucking book, like you keep saying, Amber. Pick up a book. You don't know anything about history. Like, bitch, are you fucking serious? If you actually picked up a history book, then maybe you'd learn about fucking Palestine. So you're going to say that people are selfish because they care about what's happening in Palestine? How does that make sense to you? How does that make sense in your head? Just because you're a fucking psychopath and you don't have any empathy and you can't understand the fucking situation, maybe you should just fucking... Or is it just because it's something that we support? Is it because that
God,
we are
it might
constantly
be.
saying like, I think it genuinely is. I genuinely
It
think it's
might
because
be.
we keep saying like free Palestine, all eyes on Rafah, like stuff like that, because we are actually supporting that cause and because we are very vocal about it. I think she genuinely is just saying all of this because, you know, she doesn't want to agree with us. You
Yeah,
can hate
because
us and still be
to
on the right side of
agree
history.
because to agree that children and innocent civilians don't deserve to get massacred would mean agreeing with her mortal enemies,
Yeah, God forbid.
which is inhumane at worst, petty at best.
Yeah. And then she says, honestly, if you are into free Palestine leftist bullshit, do you know what's so funny? Even on Twitter right now, even people that are fucking super right wing are fucking pro Palestine.
It's not just the left because surprise, surprise, a lot of people don't find it okay to murder children and innocent civilians. And you can say that I'm fucking triggered about it all you want, but I just don't. I'm sorry, I don't agree with genocide.
Oh, you're so triggered. You're triggered over a genocide. Okay.
Also,
If I'm
fuck
going to be triggered
America.
about anything, I'm fine with it being about a genocide.
Also, fuck America. They've dug their hole. Let them dig it deeper. Like, America is a lost cause, but you know what isn't? Palestine.
Also, Amber, you talk about like the homeless and stuff like that, right? Then why don't you take it up with your fucking government who keeps spending money that they could be spending on US people, US citizens and the homeless, but instead they're using it to continue funding this war and this genocide. Well, it's not even a war. Continue funding this genocide in Palestine. You know that if
Right?
you did your education, if you educated yourself even just the smallest amount, you would know that. So take it up with your own government, not with Palestine.
In fact, leave Palestine alone. They've gone through enough.
You know what, actually, USA funding Israel, Palestine, genocide. Hmm. Oh, okay, that was in April. Hmm. Okay. This is what the US is supplying Israel. Arsenal of genocide. This is what the US is supplying Israel.
Nobody can see it. I don't think.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Let me just switch. Just because, you know, I've got fucking time today.
Also, out of context, but also kind of in context, I hate a bitch that can't fucking follow through with her threats. She's so fucking quiet right now.
The United States has a long record of providing weapons to repressive regimes. Israel, in the middle of its bloody invasion of Gaza, is one of them. Despite Biden's much talked about pause in the delivery of a few thousand bombs to Israel, the US military industrial complex has the Israeli killing machine well supplied. On May 8th, 2024, and as Israel escalated its brutal assault on Rafah, US President Joe Biden announced that he had paused a delivery of 1,700 £500 and 1,800 £2,000 bombs to the country. Biden threatened to withhold more shipments if Israel went ahead of its full-scale invasion of Rafah. The move elicited an outcry from Israeli officials. National Security Minister Itamar Ben-Gvir tweeted, Hamas loves Biden, as well as Republicans, staunch anti-Palestinian Democrats and pro-Israel donors. Republicans immediately prepared a bill entitled the Israel Security Assistance Support Act. I want you to take note of this. Republicans, Amber, okay? To prohibit the administration from withholding military aid to Israel so they can continue their genocide, you know. Many people have been asking the US to halt weapons to Israel for 7 months, and of course, Biden's move comes far too late for 35,000 Palestinians who have been killed in Gaza, mainly, as we will see, by American weapons. Lest one think the administration is truly changing its position, 2 days after announcing the pause, the State Department released a convoluted report saying that although it is reasonable to assess that US weapons have been used by Israeli forces in Gaza in ways that are inconsistent with international humanitarian law, and although Israel has indeed delayed or had a negative effect on the delivery of aid to Gaza, which is illegal under US law, Israel's assurances regarding humanitarian aid and compliance with international humanitarian law are credible and reliable. By this absurd conclusion, the Biden administration has given itself the green light to keep sending weapons and Israel a flashing one to keep committing war crimes with them. In any event, as Colonel Joe Bacino, a retired US artillery officer, told the BBC, Israel can level Rafah with the weapons it already has. The paused shipment is somewhat inconsequential, Bacino said. A little bit of a political play for people in the United States who are concerned about this. A US official likewise confirmed to the Washington Post that Israel has enough weapons already supplied by the US and other allies to go ahead with the Rafah operation if it chooses to ignore US qualms. The paused shipment really has to be seen in the context of the arsenal with which the US has equipped its Middle Eastern proxy over many decades. So, let's get to the statistics, shall we? As Israel assaults Rafah, home to 1.4 million displaced people, including at least 600,000 children, most of the warplanes dropping bombs on them are F-16s, originally designed and manufactured by General Dynamics, but now produced by Lockheed Martin in Greenville, South Carolina. Israel's 224 F-16s have long been its weapon of choice for bombing militants and civilians in Gaza, Lebanon, and Syria. Israel also has 86 Boeing F-15s, which can drop heavier bombs, and 39 of the latest, most wastefully expensive fighter bombers ever, Lockheed Martin's nuclear-capable F-35s, with another 36 on order. The F-35 is built in Fort Worth, Texas, but components are manufactured all over the US and in allied countries, including Israel. Israel was the first country to attack other countries with F-35s in violation of US arms export control laws, reportedly using them to bomb Syria, Egypt, and Sudan. As these fleets of US-made warplanes began bombing Gaza in October 2023, their fifth major assault since 2008, the US began rushing in new weapons. By December 1st, 2023, it had delivered 15,000 bombs, 57,000 artillery shells. The US supplies Israel with all sizes and types of bombs, including 285-pound GBU-39 small-diameter glide bombs, 500-pound Mk-82s, 2,000-pound Mk-84s, and Blue 109 bunker busters, and even massive 5,000-pound GBU-28 bunker busters, which Israel reportedly used in Gaza in 2009. General Dynamics is the largest US bomb manufacturer, making all these models of bombs. Most of them can be used as precision-guided bombs by attaching Raytheon and Lockheed Martin's Paveway Laser Guidance System or Boeing's JDAM, Joint Direct Attack Munitions, GPS-based targeting system. Slightly more than half the bombs Israel has dropped on Gaza have been precision ones because, as targeting officers explained to +9...
Excuse me, can I, while you're reading, I'm gonna use the bathroom because gotta pee.
Okay. Their Lavender AI system generates thousands of targets who are just suspected rank-and-file militants, not senior commanders. Israel does not consider it worth wasting expensive precision munitions to kill these people, so it only uses dumb bombs to kill them in their homes, obliterating their families and neighbors in the process. In order to threaten and bomb its more distant neighbors, such as Iran, Israel depends on its 7 Lockheed Martin KC-130H and 7 Boeing 707 in-air refueling tankers with 4 new state-of-the-art Boeing KC-46A tankers to be delivered in late 2025 for over $220 million each. Shall we have a look at how
Okay,
much taxpayer money?
I will also be right back. Give me just a second.
Mhm. The United States has provisionally agreed via a Memorandum of Understanding, an MOU, to provide Israel with $3.8 billion per year through 2028. I calculated how much of my money in the US sent to kill Palestinians. You can too. Have a look. The Israeli assault on Gaza, launched after the October 7 attacks by Hamas, has so far killed more than 20,000 Palestinians in Gaza, including thousands of children and over 100 journalists. Nearly 90% of the territory's residents have been displaced, and it has been called one of this century's most destructive wars. So how much have I chipped in to create this hell on earth? The best answer I've come up with is $150. There are two ways of looking at this number. What the US gives Israel. In any case, $150 is necessarily a guesstimate. It could be more or less. Let's go through how I come up with the figure. Start with, adherents of modern monetary theory would tell you the government doesn't need to tax anyone to spend. I believe this is correct. It's part of why the notion of taxpayer money is a dangerous misconception. What we're talking about really is public money. It doesn't belong only to taxpayers. For our purposes, however, these are distinctions without a difference. Next, we have to look at how much money the federal government spent in 2023 and on what. The federal 2023 fiscal year ended on September 30th, but I'm going to assume the FY 2023 numbers are equal to calendar year 2023. In 2023, the government spent around $6.3 trillion. About $1.4 trillion of that is the cost of Social Security, which has its own dedicated revenue sources, mostly payroll taxes. Then $0.8 trillion was spent on Medicare, about half of which comes from general revenue. So let's say the total federal spending that has to be funded from non-dedicated sources is $4.5 trillion. 6.3 trillion minus 1.4 trillion minus 0.4 trillion. This isn't precisely right for various complicated reasons, but it's close enough. The total aid the US will be given to Israel in 2023 and early 2024 will be about $18 billion. That's the $3.8 billion in normal annual aid, plus $14.5 billion in supplemental aid that has been passed by the House and will surely be passed soon by the Senate. If you want, you could argue that Israel uses this for things other than its attack on Gaza and its wider occupation of Palestinian lands. But let's, in our thought experiment, apply the twisted logic of the US's laws against material support. All cash is fungible, which is to say that even if Israel doesn't spend all the US money killing Palestinians, those other expenditures free up money to put towards that purpose. It's also true that the US is supporting Israel's actions in ways other than direct aid that also cost money, shielding Israel at the United Nations, sending the Dwight D. Eisenhower and Gerald R. Ford carrier strike groups to the Mediterranean, etc. So let's call it a wash and just use the $18 billion number. That $18 billion is 0.4% of 4.5 trillion. There is a 10-year memorandum of understanding between Israel and the United States that says Israel is going to get $3.3 billion in foreign military financing every year. And then Gonzalez says $3.3 billion for weapons, plus another $500 million for a very specific program, which is missile defense called the Iron Dome. This is what Israel uses to defend against rockets that might be shot into Israeli territory. In all, Israel is getting $38 billion from the US over 10 years. So since the Israel-Hamas war started, the US has given Israel about $3.8 billion. That is 1 year's worth of aid. It makes up less than 0.1% of the total US federal budget. Since the war in Ukraine started, the US has given Ukraine $115 billion. That is 2 years worth of aid. So let's just say about $60 billion a year, which is about 1% of the federal budget for each year. So Ukraine has gotten significantly more money recently.
I'm back. I'm back. Also, where'd you did go?
She popped away for 2 seconds. And this information is all free. You can just go and look for it. Okay?
Yeah, you can literally look up America funding Israel.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back.
I think this is, the United States has provisionally agreed via a Memorandum of Understanding, an MOU, to provide Israel with $3.8 billion per year through 2028. Maybe you should speak about your government spending $3.8 billion on a genocide or to support a country that is committing genocide, and say, hey, maybe you should spend that on American taxpayers, people that are homeless, people that need it, instead of funding a genocide. Take it out of your fucking government, not with the people that are, speaking out against the fucking genocide. But you could do all this information, you could do all this searching for yourself, Amber. Takes 2 seconds. Not fucking difficult to educate yourself and look at what your money is going on and your country's money is going on. But yeah, blame Palestine.
Yeah, no, blame the people that got, bombed for no reason. Okay.
Pisses me off. Get them off the streets, into housing, into rehab centers and mental health facilities. Maybe that 3.3 billion would fucking do that, do you think?
Okay, but what about Palestinians' mental health? Do you think that them seeing their families slaughtered in front of them isn't affecting them?
Right? Like, imagine how they feel for 1 second.
Replaceable
Man.
by another identical term, mutually interchangeable. By no means the world's only fungible commodity. Thank you so much, Ariel. Yeah. But yeah, no. Bitch about Palestine. Like they have a fucking choice in the matter right now.
All
Your
those
government is
threats.
funding a genocide, but yeah, bitch about the people that are saying, hey, stop the genocide.
All those threats about going live when we do and not a fucking peep.
Are we surprised? No.
Just the rest. She can't ever keep her word.
Do you know why she's not gone live? Because she'll be in a fucking homeless shelter, surrounded by people, and God forbid they heard what we were saying.
Well, it's also, I think she figured it out that her buddies wasn't actually her fucking buddies.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So sad. Okay.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Also, told you 10 years ago, Sage, to fuck off, but 10 years later, I guess you
Leave.
want me. No one wants you.
You're
Have you
not.
not worked that out yet?
You're
Wait,
not
I was
changed
like,
on Discord. Discord's not changed.
Oh, thank you for telling me.
I was so confused for a second. I was like,
I
wait,
also was
what?
confused. I was like, you're reading the things, but we're still on the Palestine thing. Like,
No,
are we not done with that?
there's a lot going on right now. Okay, I'm trying to keep note of the shots.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you love like no one wants you, Amber. No one.
Your own fucking dad didn't want you. Multiple of them, actually.
3. You have 3 dads, and none of them wanted you.
Your entire fucking family.
I could have made that way worse, and I just actively decided not to. So, give me some
No, that
points.
would. Yeah, you get a point for that. You didn't
Thank you.
say what Amber says all the fucking time.
I did not say. No, not that.
Oh, good.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was. I'll put it in the group chat.
Okay. But 10 years later, I guess you want me. Never gonna happen. But you love being obsessed with me, bitch. Shut up. Tony, I gave. I don't care. Tony, I gave you a music career, and what did you do time and time again? You fucked it up. Must suck like destiny on your baby dick to lose a friend who actually gave a fuck about you.
You didn't give a fuck about him.
Nope, you didn't. Fuck it, let's get real petty. Amanda, remember when you were only making enough to pay for rent? At least she was paying her fucking rent, like Amber. Remember when
at
you were only making
least-
enough to pay for rent? At least she was paying her rent. You didn't
At
pay
least
yours.
she was paying her bills.
I'm sorry, you're
but
gonna
okay.
drag
That's
Amanda. I'm sorry, you're gonna.
Such a self-own. She tried to insult Amanda for paying her bills, and then you're homeless. You have no
I'm
home.
sorry. You're gonna try and drag Amanda for being a fucking responsible human being and paying her bills. And you're like, remember when you were only making enough to pay for your rent? Bitch, you've never even made enough to pay for your rent. How dare you? And then when you have had money, you've used it to buy subs. How dare you like try and dog on Amanda for being responsible of her fucking money and having a roof over her head because she pays her bills?
At all.
Remember when
You've
you were
never
only
paid
making
your
enough
rent,
to pay for
ever.
rent? At least she was working. This is someone, and also remember Amanda was fucking homeless.
Also,
She worked her
remember,
fucking ass off.
Also remember that Amanda hasn't done fucking shit. She's not. She's
Exactly.
barely even involved. Like she's not in the chat right now. I don't think. Anyway.
I don't think so.
I
But
don't think
yeah,
she's in the
she
chat,
hasn't been
even in the chat
involved.
right now. Like, dude, she said one thing about you, which was your email to her, trying to blackmail her, and then looked at your social blade. That's it. That's all she's done.
Mm-hmm. Tony's fat ass wouldn't get a job at that house on Cherry Street. Well, I spent 190 to make sure your kids had food, and I cooked for you, and you accused me of stealing shit. Honestly, like I've
Make sure
seen your cooking.
Make sure your
I'd
kids
rather
had
you do
food.
that.
Sounds like grooming to me, but okay.
Or Tony, remember when you, Amanda, I don't know how to pronounce that name, I'm sorry, and Keanu had no place to live? I split a 2-bedroom hotel room. Oh my god, no one.
Congrats.
I feel so sorry for those kids.
Congratulations. You've had the tiniest form of empathy ever years ago. That doesn't mean fucking shit fuck now.
Yeah, she's just bitching. Take it up with Tony, man. Not a problem.
Message Tony. That's not our problem. Womp fucking womp. Get over it.
She did not.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to educate you so much. Okay. True facts about Sage. Lies about her age. She manipulated people. Both Devon and I are disabled trans people in wheelchairs. Incorrect. Even Dev apologized to me because Sage should have never got me involved, but Sage is fucked up in the head. Drink. I'm gonna fucking need it for the next one.
I lie about my age. Where? All of my stuff says 25 on it.
True
So where?
facts about Keegan. She's a slut that her house is red flagged by the police. If anyone knows anything, when police red flag your house, it's due to narcotics, firearms, and distribution, along with other illegal activities. So Keegan, we know, is a slut full of shit. My house is red flagged, okay? Because I was relocated. It means that I'm under the safeguarding team. Okay, we live in different countries, they have different meanings. Okay, I was relocated by the police, meaning that my property will always be red flagged. So if I make a call to the police, they will be here and put me on a priority very, very fucking quickly.
Literally
Also
any
means
property.
I'm under the.
Any
Also
property
means
that you're on.
Also means that I'm under the safeguarding team. I'm under the safeguarding team and my property is red flagged because I was gang raped and left for dead when I was 19 years old, and the police couldn't charge the people because there was so much negligence on their part, which is why I have a fantastic fucking house right now. There was so much negligence on their part and so many failings in the case on their part that they basically were like, we fucked up your life. Let us make sure that you are set for life. And I was like, okie dokie. And then they turned around and they said, right, but you want to move back to the hometown that, you know, this happened in? And I was like, yep, that's where all my family is. And they were like, okay, well, we're going to keep you under the safeguarding team. We're going to keep your property red flagged because we know damn well who did this to you, even though we can't actually charge them with it because we failed your case. But because we failed your case so monstrously and you want to move back and these people live near you, you need to be under the safeguarding team and your property needs to be red flagged. That's why I'm under the fucking safeguarding team. That's why my property is red flagged. That's why I was relocated. You would know this if you knew me at all. Also, you want to
Notice
talk
if she
about
fucking
me
listened.
and narcotics, firearms distribution. Just a fun little fact. Before any of that actually happened, yeah, I used to deal weed. It wasn't even a thing. It had nothing to do with the attack and had nothing to do with what happened to me. It was literally just something that I used to do before the attack, before I was relocated. Firearms, you obviously don't know how things work in the UK. If anyone was to have a firearm, it would have to be registered, and there is no way that I could get a legally registered firearm because I have mental health issues. So they would never actually allow me to register one. My mother, on the other hand, has numerous guns because not only does she own land, but she is registered to own firearms. Which is why when I do go shooting, I go shooting at her farm. Another thing, narcotics. If you knew me in any way, shape, or form, you would know that I was a massive fucking pothead and that the only drugs that I was ever really addicted to and abused were ones that I was prescribed. I've spoken about this numerous times, okay? I've also spoken about my fucking celibacy, which I choose to go through numerous times. If I'm having a bad mental health time, if I'm having a bad fucking, point in my life where I'm feeling really fucking low, I practice celibacy. There has been times when I've been celibate for years and I've never given a fuck about it because it is super fucking empowering for me to be able to say not only can I give my body freely, but I can take my body freely, because after what I've been through, what people have done to my body, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. And if that means me keeping it to myself, or if that means giving it the fuck out, then I can fucking well do that, Amber. Do you understand that? Right? So if I want to get laid, I can go and get laid. If I don't want to get laid, I won't get laid. Right? Do not speak about things you know nothing about. If you actually contacted my fucking local police station and you asked about who I was, you would know that I was the pilot case for Sarek and I was the first fucking victim that was ever admitted to the Emerald Center. And if you knew anything about me, you would know that I was the pilot case, and because of that, it launched an entire fucking thing called Sarek. And what Sarek is where the police work with the council, and the council work with the hospitals, and the hospitals work with the GPs, and the GPs work with the local mental health units, and then they all come around to look after this one fucking person because they have been in such a horrific fucking situation, which, again, I'll say it again because I'll say it in my full fucking chest, because, I mean, why not, hey? We're spilling the fucking beans here and I wrote a whole book about it. I was gang raped and left for dead. Literally gang raped and attempted murder. That was what happened to me when I was 19 years old. It was orchestrated by my ex-partner. All right? And so, because it was so fucking horrifically bad, I was made the pilot case for Sarek. They fucked up so catastrophically that they basically said to me, hey, if you come out and you talk about this, then they're not going to fund Sarek, and so many more victims in the future are never going to get the help that they deserve. But if you keep it a little bit quiet, we can look after you. And I was like, well, I'm not going to keep it quiet. I'll sign a waiver to say that you can close my case, but I'm not going to stay quiet about it. Hence why I wrote a fucking book about it. But also means now that my property is red flagged and I'm under the safeguarding team and will be for the rest of my goddamn life, because literally 5 minutes in every fucking direction of me is someone that was part of my fucking gang rape, Amber. Now, if you knew anything about me, and if you knew the strength that it takes to fucking live in a situation like that, knowing that not five fucking minutes in any fucking direction there is someone that tried to fucking kill you after drugging you, because they wouldn't fucking dare do it if you weren't drugged. After they had fucking drugged you, after they had fucking gang raped you, they then smashed your head against a church wall and left you for dead. if you knew any of that, and you would then know that I choose to live 5 minutes away from them, you wouldn't be fucking sitting there mouthing off. Because if you knew the amount of fucking strength that took, and what a person has to be capable of to willingly go back into that situation, and what I have to stop myself from doing every single fucking day, don't push my fucking buttons, bitch. You have no fucking idea what I'm capable of. I know what I'm
Okay.
capable of, and it fucking terrifies me, genuinely. So come to the UK, get on that fucking plane, come to the UK, see what fucking happens to you, then watch as the police turn around and say, well, she was safeguarded, the property was red flagged. This person came from the
incredibly
USA
brave.
to come and attack her.
You're
You have no
incredibly
fucking
brave
idea what I'm capable of, bitch.
for living that close to them. You're incredibly brave. Also, I would like to ask, when did I lie about my age? I'm
She's
real
probably
fucking
saying
confused about that.
this is what she's doing. She's victim blaming. She's saying that you probably lied about your age to Devon because yeah, blame the child that was groomed.
Also, fantastic that Devin, apologized to you. But, that doesn't do shit for me, his victim. Congrats, I guess. I don't know, but you're really fucking brave. I think that's something I didn't know, that they live close to you. That's really brave, living
It
that
is.
close to them. I'm so proud of you.
Well, it was, I'm not going to be scared away from my fucking hometown when my family live here. And I'm not
I love
scared of
you
them.
so much. I love you so fucking much. You're so brave. I hope to be that brave one day. I'm not going to live 5 minutes away from Devon. I'm never going back to Ohio, but I hope to be that brave in other regards.
Trust me when I say it is not bravery. It is fucking rage. It is fucking rage.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot to live that close to people who have.
So the fact that she's going to sit here and try and rewrite my fucking history when this is something that I've fucking lived with, this is something that not only do I have to live with the consequences of, not only physically, because, obviously after the attack there was so much fucking damage to my actual body, which luckily I healed from. But then there's the mental stuff that comes with that, the CPTSD. And then from the CPTSD comes the BPD. And from the mental diagnoses, also then come the physical diagnoses like Crohn's and GERD and things like that, And they're all things that I have to live with. So the fact that you think that you can go onto Twitter and say true facts about Keegan and try and rewrite my fucking story when I know damn well what my story is because I fucking lived it and I fucking survived it. I'm just going to say one thing, Amber. You are so fucking lucky there is an ocean between us. Genuinely. Genuinely. I'm not scared of the men that tried to fucking murder me. You think I'll be scared of you?
I think she genuinely does. I think she thinks that you are scared of her.
No. Not in the fucking slightest. What is there to be scared of? There's one fucking thing in this world that I'm terrified of. One fucking thing. And it's not someone else. And you want to sit there and be like, she's a slut. That's why her house is red flagged. And then you say it's due to narcotics, firearms, and distribution. What the fuck does that have to do with my sexual activities? So I'm a slut. So my house is red flagged because I'm a slut. But then police only red flag your house when it's due to narcotics, firearms, and distribution. Do you really think if the police knew me well enough or knew that I was, distributing narcotics or, was hoarding firearms that they would just be like, we know this is happening, but we'll just put a little red flag over our house? That might be how it works in the US, not how it works in the UK. Look up what the safeguarding team is. Do you know what? Feel free to contact my fucking police station, Bedfordshire Police. Give them a call. Give them a fucking email. Ask them who Keegan Hearn is. Ask them what I went through. I dare you. Genuinely. You want to lie on my fucking history. You want to lie on my body. You want to lie on my fucking mind. You want to lie on my fucking sexuality and what I do and who I fuck in my bed. It's got nothing to do with you. Do you understand that? And now you're going to sit there and try and rewrite my fucking trauma, something that I fucking took years to come to terms with. You can shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Genuinely, you're so big behind a fucking screen. True facts about Keegan. You don't know one fucking true fact about me. Not fucking one. If you knew me at all, if you knew me in real life at all, right? There is one thing that I know damn fucking well, that all of my fucking friends in real life, everyone that I know in real life, there's one fucking thing that they will all tell you. Do not fuck with Keegan. Feel free to go through my friends list and message any one of my fucking friends and see what they tell you. Say, hey, I'm planning on coming over and fucking up Keegan, see what they say to you. See how quickly they tell you that I will fucking kill you. And I won't even fucking hesitate, bitch.
You don't want to fuck with Keegan because Keegan will fucking end you.
Fucking swear to God, the fact that she's like, when everyone knows, police flag, you don't know shit.
It's totally two different countries. Like, she has no idea.
She doesn't know fucking anything. The fact she
likes
says
to
it with her
pretend-
entire fucking
She
chest.
likes to pretend that she does. She doesn't know a fucking thing. I'm sorry, I've been silent throughout this whole thing. I don't know what to say. And honestly, sometimes when you get into like your rants, as you fucking should, you know, say it with your whole chest, babes. Like you should. But sometimes I'm like, I don't know how to respond, so I'm just gonna like listen. Go off.
It's how she fucking. I'm sorry. This is my first time seeing this. So if I'd seen it before,
No, you're fine. You have the right to go off. Go fucking off, queen. I just don't know how to
Yes,
respond. And so
go
I thought that
off.
I would apologize for being quiet because I genuinely don't know how to respond. Like, go
also
the
just
fuck off.
let's talk about the first thing though, right? She's a slut. Sage, how many people have I slept with in the last like 4 years?
Literally one. And it was last
2.
October. 2. And it was last
No,
October.
yeah, 2.
And
Mhm.
I don't remember the approximate date for the other one. But like
It was
2
like,
in what,
yeah,
4 years? 5 years?
4 years.
That's that's I'm so fucking drunk. Oh my god.
And one of them is someone that I am like close friends with and have a history with and I've slept with before. So it's not like a first time thing. It's also none of your fucking
Honestly,
business. If I was
I would
fucking someone like
argue
every other night, then that's still my fucking business.
I would
It's
argue
not
that
your
he
cunt
doesn't
bitch,
count.
it's not your problem.
I would argue that he doesn't count because you know him and you trust him. But that's just me.
Exactly. But also
So
it's not your
one.
cunt, Amber.
So one
Why are
of
you
them
so
is 4
obsessed with
years.
what I'm putting inside me, who I'm putting inside me, how many people I'm putting inside me? Why are you obsessed with it? I know fucking damn why. I know fucking damn well why, because you're so fucking jealous.
Shane literally just said the same thing. He said that it's because that she's jealous it's not her.
She's fucking she simultaneously wants to be me and fuck me. Like
Yeah, like she's jealous.
it's the same with all of us. It's that you can tell by the way she talks about us, the way she constantly talks about our fucking genitals or our bodies or how many people we slept with or what we do with our mouths. Like she
Yeah, it's
simultaneously
like
hates us, wants to be us, and also wants to fuck us.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like she simultaneously hates our guts but also is in love with us or something. Like it's weird. It's very weird. And the flip
Hold on.
flopping is not.
Hold on. Ariel said, "Forgive me. Is it a Rotherham case between the late 80s to 2013?" No, it was a case in Bedfordshire in 2011.
Oops, I dropped my phone. Whoopsie.
So,
Oopsie daisy. Oh, oh,
what?
Jen.
You know what to do.
Yep.
I'm not drunk enough. And then she talks about Tony, and I don't care.
We're gonna wanna watch this. Just so you know.
Who the fuck is Brie? Oh, this
What?
is something to do with. I think this is something to do with Tony. I don't care.
Oh yeah.
It
Oh,
gets
I don't
better.
know. I don't know about
Sage.
any of this shit with Tony. If we should talk about it or not, but I just sent it because we're also mentioned. So, you know.
Oh, check
Um,
the chat. I think that's what you're looking for.
let me have a look. And then she says, "It gets better, Sage. You ran away from Alabama to Ohio to be with Devin. Dev is disabled, trans, and like me, in a wheelchair. You wouldn't give him his medication. You creepily filmed him in secret like a pathetic, narcissistic creep." Wow.
First of all, I was
Wow.
threatened into leaving, so you know, jot that down. Second,
Lily didn't watch all of the Lauren Files, did you?
second, he handles his own meds. It's the only thing that he does. He, in fact, begs me to grab them and refused. Sorry, I'm not talking in past tense because I'm drunk. He refused to let me actually administer them, but would demand that I grab them, even though they were right next to him. So jot that down too. Second, do you really think anyone who's disabled or trans can't abuse? He's semi-disabled from the waist down. He still has hands. He still has his body weight. He still has his mouth. There's more than one form of abuse. There's more than just physical
Also,
or sexual.
can I just say as well, like, Sage not only has fucking witnesses to what Devon did to them, but Sage witnessed Devon do the same fucking shit to someone else. Like, there was a third person that came into the picture, and he was abusive to both. And he, even though we don't speak to him, he will back up Sage's story, and Sage will back up his. They both were abused by Devon. Sage to a massively like bigger extent.
Yeah, I have
But
screenshots
you are
that
literally
I can.
you are literally talking, you are literally sitting here victim blaming and denying our fucking lived experience, like you know us and like you know the situation, and actively taking the fucking side of an abuser and a paedophile. Well done.
I
That's
have
such a good look for
screenshots,
you.
not just from him either. I have screenshots from old friends as well saying, "Hey, I know he was grooming you. Like it was very obvious, but none of us could do anything because you were protecting him." Or like I have trusted adults that were like, we tried really hard to help you, but it was to no avail. Like there's so many people that have come to me since leaving him and have given me so much information that it's insane. They've given me screenshots, they've given me instances with him in group chats that I didn't even know existed at the time. They've given me posts that he's made that I don't remember. You cannot continue to dismiss my lived experiences when there's so many fucking people that I don't even remember knowing because he brainwashed me, coming to me saying, "Hey, I know this thing that happened to you and I know you're out of it now. Here's screenshots so you can add that to the puzzle." Stop
Mm-hmm.
it.
Ariel said 11 at the time. No, it was 2011 when it happened. I was 19 at the time. Just turned 19. It was actually the 25th of June. So it just
Like,
passed the anniversary.
I'm also sorry if I'm getting like aggressive or loud, but it's
No, trust me,
like it's
I did the
genuinely
same
starting to
thing.
piss me off now. Like you cannot have, you cannot see all of the shit that I have posted, everything that I have said about him with some proof. I haven't even posted all of the proof. I have so much more proof than what she's seen, and she's still
Exactly.
insisting to know more about the situation than I do when I
Exactly.
lived it. Same with
And
you.
do you know what pisses me off the most, right? Is that she's not going to sit there and feel empathy and be like, damn, these people really went through it. Like, maybe I shouldn't fucking speak on that. She's going to sit there and think, oh, this is how I get a rise out of them. And she's going to continue posting about it.
Oh, this isn't a rise. I can get worse than this. Actually, this is pretty fucking tame.
Bitch,
and
you
it's
want to
only
know
and
what fucking
it's
Rise is? Like, you want to know what fucking Rise is? A Rise was Jen and Sage having to convince me not to book a fucking flight to come and get you.
Yeah,
I'm
that
pretty
That's the
was
fucking Rise.
I'm
That
pretty
was-
fucking tame. I'm pretty fucking tame right now, considering I have no inhibition. I could say whatever I fucking want because I'm drunk right now.
I'm fucking
But
straight.
I'm actively choosing to not say what I want to say. You haven't risen shit. You've just proved that you, a predator, is protecting another predator and trying to gaslight and villainize, that's the word I was looking for, villainize his victim. I'm sorry. Again, I'm drunk. I'm
No, also,
trying
and
really
just to
hard.
prove, just to make a fucking point, right? Do you really think two people that have reacted with this much fucking emotion and anger or whatever about that fucking post, like, do you really think that that can be faked? Like, you've
No.
heard firsthand in the past how you've re-traumatized Sage. You've heard firsthand how you fucking re-traumatized me. You've heard firsthand how we've fucking responded to your salacious bullshit. Like, do you, like, if you sit there and take this as a win, as opposed to looking like an absolute rotten cunt, then more fool you, babe. More fool you. But I genuinely, I
sorry,
promise you, I promise you, keep pushing my fucking buttons. Keep pushing my fucking buttons and see what happens.
If you can sit there and re-traumatize me and Keegan actually, because I think we had around the same reaction. If you can sit there and actively watch, or in Keegan's case here, because she hasn't done her cam, me and her go into fight or flight mode directly because of shit that you have done. If you can hear both of us fucking crying on live
And take that as a win.
and take that
You're a
as a
fucking
win,
psychopath.
you are a piece of fucking shit. And I hope
hmm
I hope that karma does you worse. I can't say what I want to say because I don't want that karma.
Have the life you deserve, bitch.
But have the life you deserve.
Mhm.
The path that
Fucking
you're going
straight.
on, the path you're going on right now, I hope it gets worse. That's all I'm saying.
Have the fucking life. Do you know what? Like, I'm not. All I'm gonna say, yeah. All I'm gonna say, right, is that you know,
Join your father.
have the life you fucking deserve. Have the life you fucking deserve. And me and Sage will be giving it a little push. So, you want to talk about Wicca? Dear,
Oh, we
do you want
haven't
to talk about Wicca?
gotten to that yet. We haven't gotten to that yet. No spoilers.
We'll get there. Yeah. So this is so
I have a tangent just stashed away in my brain for that as well because oh my god.
yeah. Fucking with a Romany pagan bitch. You really want to play that game? Okay.
I don't have like special blood or anything. I'm just a regular pagan Satanist. But
Literally, what? I literally told Sage and Jen literally like last week, I think it was, what happened to the last person I bound. And I only
Yeah.
found out about it 3 years ago. No,
I think it was
I only found out about it recently, and it happened
the
like
other
3 years ago.
the other day,
I had
yeah. You were
yeah,
like,
the
I
other
just
day.
found out today that this happened and I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
It definitely wasn't that. My mouth dropped when I tell you I had a
I had
oh
to
my
pause.
god
I
moment.
literally had to pause the voice message and throw my phone and just stare at the wall. I was at Cinders too. I had to stare at the wall. I was just like, my good bitch, what?
For real.
I was
I
so
tell you my jaw hit the floor and I was like in shock. I was like, no fucking way.
When my mum told me,
It's insane.
when my mum told me, I was like, oh fuck. And she was like, what did you do? I was like, nothing. I did nothing. I didn't. I'm sorry. I mean,
The amount of shooketh I was is not there's no like Geiger counter for it. Like I was so incredibly shook to my fucking core. Like that's not out of all the things that I was expecting, that was not on the list.
fucking same. I was expecting, oh, he cheated on her or something like that. And then that. And I was like, oh,
Oh shit.
she's still in that box, man. She's still in that box. Still
So,
bound. Oh my
yeah,
god.
you know, if a Romany pagan can do that, is that okay to say? Is it okay for me to say Romany?
Yeah,
Is
Romany's
that
not a
like,
slur.
okay.
Some people bitch
If a
about
Ro-
gypsy, but that's how,
if
I've
a
always referred to
Romany
my family.
pagan can do that, you don't even know the context and you're not gonna, but if a Romany pagan can do that, imagine what a Romany pagan and then a regular pagan that's just full of spite can do.
It's full of spite and fucking alcohol at this point.
Oh, I'm so full of alcohol right now. Like when I tell you I'm actively fighting my impulse control of like saying
No,
what I
I'm
want to
actually gonna
say.
smoke a little bit to try and bring myself down to a level because I'm drinking. So when I
I
drink, I
think
get angry.
I
So
think
I'm gonna
I'm
smoke
not
a little bit to
I think
mellow it
I'm not
out.
crossfaded enough. I need to be more crossfaded because
You
like
do.
I'm having to fight my impulse control way too much to not say what I want to say because I
I
know
think
it's going to get me in
depending on
trouble.
what time, depending on how fast we get through these
Oh,
screenshots, we might
actually,
have to shoot some bitches on Fortnite.
you know what? I've tried all my blunts. I'm going to try my bud now. And it's Pineapple OG for anybody who's tried it. Could you give me I've been wanting to try Pineapple OG because it's Pineapple Express and something else. I've been wanting to try it for a while. So if anybody could give me like a synopsis of how they felt just for me to have like a baseline on Pineapple Express, that'd be great.
You'll be fine. I think I had
It's a brand new strain for me.
pineapple OG when I was in
Also,
Amsterdam.
fun fact, because I think it's great, I have a periodic table of weed and Pineapple Express is on it.
Aw,
Oh, that's so cool.
I love that.
Hang on, one sec. I'll take a picture for you guys.
It's just for me that especially me being groomed when I was a kid, and it's just fucking. I just can't believe Amber's like standing here like, oh, actually, it's all your fault. You're the one who did it. You're the one who like. It's just fucking insane to me. Like if someone would
Exactly.
stand with my groomer and be like, actually, it's your fault, I'd be like, bitch,
It's
what?
disgusting for real.
How is it my
And then here she says, plus you knew that because he has issues with his legs. There's literally no physical way he could do shit to you. I have watched
Okay, but there
Evan
is.
walk. Not only like, and this is someone that like literally doesn't even fucking live in the country. Can I just 1 second? I watched when I did the Lyran Files. I watched him outside with Sage, fucking walking around with Jez. Like he is more than capable of fucking walking. All you've got to do is look on his TikTok, and he's fucking walking around. He's not fucking disabled. But go
May
on,
I have you
Sage.
talk to the sick
I know
person?
exactly. I know exactly
You
what you're
know
gonna
what's
say.
crazy? You know what's insane? You know what's absolutely fucking bonkers? Keegan has witnessed him physically abuse me
Yep.
with her own goddamn eyes.
Yep. On Skype.
Do you want to, while I'm filling my bowl, do you want to tell them what he did while we were on video chat?
Which time?
Any of them. Just pick your favorite and go from
Which
there.
which time?
There was the time when you were
This is
making.
before the Lyran Files, when we were first starting to be best friends, before I withdrew myself for context.
So Sage was making spaghetti bolognese, and I was cooking at the same time, and I was on video chat with Sage. And whilst I was cooking, Sage was cooking, and so Sage was in the kitchen, and Dee didn't know that we were on voice call, and he came in and was like, so he said something like, "What are you making?" or some shit like that, and then she was like, "I'm making spaghetti bolognese," and he was like, "I'm not fucking eating that shit," and he lost his shit, and basically attacked Sage on camera, and then like Sage kind of just came back, acted like everything was fine, nothing was wrong, and then was just like, yeah, like thanks, and then kind of made an excuse to kind of get off the phone, and then yeah, he didn't know that I was on call. Is that the time that you're talking about, or are you talking about when we did the interview and he was like hanging around outside the room? That was fucking
Yeah, there's
creepy as
those
well.
two, and then there's also the one where we were talking about possibly getting an Xbox. and you started having like interest in that because you've had an Xbox for like ever, and you're like, oh yeah, we could play games together, and he got so fucking irrationally jealous and started like hitting my phone out of my hand or something like that. There's so
Yeah.
many different times that we were on call and he
That
either
was when I was doing my tattoo. That was when I was doing my tattoo.
yeah, when you were doing your half of the paper airplane. And
Mhm.
there were many times where I I would try to gaslight you about it. You
Yeah.
knew something was up, but I didn't know something was up. And so there were a lot of times where he either put the mask up or let the mask go so far that he didn't realize she was on the phone, or he just didn't know because he never fucking pays attention and physically assaulted me in front of her with her
Mhm.
own fucking eyes. She has seen it. There's a reason why she's backing me up so hard on this. You don't
There's a
fucking
reason why I did a
realize.
whole fucking docuseries on it, bro. It wasn't for shits and gigs. Like,
She's seen it. The
and
person
also,
that
I'm not
was
the only
added
one that's
in
seen it.
has seen it. Nay
There's
has seen it.
there's also
There's so many
fucking
people.
videos of it. There's videos of it. Then also then there's the time when he fucking ran to attack you when you first like the first place you moved to, when he like basically nabbed you from your home. The couple you were living with.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And he ran at you, like full on fucking ran at you. Devon is not fucking disabled. He has a fucking dodgy disc in his back, but he can fucking move. Like, he can move fast.
He
He is not
can.
fucking.
He can move so fast. I've seen him move down 4 flights of stairs. He's perfectly fine. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
he's okay now. Honestly, I'm gonna be so fucking honest. But the 5+ years that I've dealt with him,
Sage. No, I don't know. He's been on TikTok and his videos recently are him walking around.
oh shit, that ass.
We've shown one on stream. One where he's doing the fucking bold glamour filter and he's
Oh
walking around the fucking church
yeah.
ground.
You're right. You're right. My bad. I completely forgot about that. You're right. Yes.
Bro
Yeah.
can move
So he
around just
doesn't.
fucking
He
fine.
doesn't. He doesn't need like a walker or a wheelchair or anything like that. Like and
He's just
also
lazy.
he also has his dog with him in that tent, so he has to be able to walk her. Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
else gonna walk her. But also, there's videos of him like walking around on fuck, what is it? Like a porch, I think.
Also, his own sister, Nay, has been on this fucking stream before, on one of the earlier streams when we were talking about Devon, and outright said that he is just fucking lazy.
Yeah.
That he's capable of
Her
walking, that
her doing
she
it.
knows he's capable, that she knows he's capable of walking, and that he just chooses not to. His own fucking sister has said that
Her,
on these streams.
her
You
doing
can't
a
just sit there
360
and
now
try
means
and
nothing.
deny our reality.
Her doing a
You don't get to
360
just.
now means absolutely fucking nothing because she can't take back those admissions.
Also, I think even with what has happened now, I don't think she would take back those admissions because she knows what he is. And I don't think, regardless of what's happened and
Yeah,
how
she
shitty she's
can't.
been, I don't
She
think that
can't.
she would ever turn around and say, actually, no, because she knows damn well it's not true.
She
I
can't
think
just
she
be
would
like,
just,
"Oh,
on
I just said
principle, she
that."
would stand by what she said, you know?
Yeah, she can't
But
just
you
be like,
can't,
"Oh, I
you
just said
you
that
try
to
and
make you
rewrite
happy
history.
or whatever," because like,
You
I'm
wanna sit
sorry,
there
you
and try and
can't.
rewrite history, and it's just like ridiculous. Like there's you don't know us. You don't know the people in our lives. You don't know fuck all. You don't know who our friends are outside of like this group online. You don't know who my friends are in real life. You don't know who my family are.
You also don't know how big the situation with Devin got.
You don't know who my exes are. You don't know shit. What do you know? Fuck all. You know what I tell you, bitch.
Like I kind of want to put it in perspective because you've put your your attack
Go
into
off.
perspective like a lot. I want to put it into perspective that the my situation with Devin got so fucking big that at one point there were multiple groups about it.
Mhm.
There were
It was
Twitter
viral.
accounts, there were YouTube accounts, there were so many fucking people, both good and bad, contacting me, trying to help, trying to hurt. It went viral. Like my entire fucking life for 3 years went viral
Yeah.
because there were so many people trying to help me out of that situation.
That's
And
how
then
I
at some
found. That's
point,
how I found out about Sage. How do you think I fucking found out about Sage?
yeah, I went viral in a group that was for TikToks, for technically for cringe TikToks, but they had self-post days. And I posted one of mine with one of my cats that have been adopted out. Um, and I went viral in there. Like it went so fast. Everything
And I
happened
reached
so
out to Sage on
fast.
Instagram and was like, "Hey, you're getting a lot of like shit on these cringe posting groups. Want to talk about it?"
And
And
I'm
that's
gonna be
how me and
honest,
Sage
I
met.
lied. I lied at first. I was like, yeah, no, I don't understand. I'm just doing my best, man. And she was like, yeah, no, I feel that. But like the more we connected, the more she found out. And then I was the one that cut her off because I didn't know how to deal with the situation. I wasn't ready to admit it. I wasn't ready to process it. I just panicked.
The second I said, like, the second I sat there and said, "Have you not worked out the timeline? Like, we've worked it out. We know how young you were when Devon started, which was 11 years old, may I add." The first post that we found, the earliest post that we found, Sage was 11 when Devon was grooming them, and there was like posts between them. 11 years old. That is a fucking child. 11 years old. That's not even a fucking. That's like barely a preteen. 11 years old. And we went to Sage, me and another girl who genuinely, like me and another 3 girls, sorry, who all meant the best, meant well, went to Sage and was like, "Hey, we found this." And Sage noped the fuck out, ran, basically blocked us on everything because they were not fucking ready to admit, they weren't ready to realize, they were in complete fucking denial,
I was brainwashed.
completely brainwashed.
I was
And
100%
also,
brainwashed.
like and just to put it into perspective, when I was doing the Lauren files, Sage was reacting and like doing videos, like trying to address it, or like doing like, you know, TikToks and stuff like that to try and make out everything was fine. And Dee didn't give a shit because Dee had such a fucking control over Sage that Sage would be like, you know, going hard trying to defend the relationship online, and Dee wouldn't have to do anything. And there was, let's also not fucking forget the voice note that I have of D where he is losing his fucking shit at you on fucking when you were gaming. I can't remember what you were playing. It was either like Dying Light or it was something, and you two were
Oh,
gaming
yeah, I remember.
and
It
he
was
lost his.
GTA. It was GTA because I wanted to drive.
Yeah. No,
I
that
have screenshots
that's
for
not even
that.
the one. That's one of them. That's not even the one. The one that we've
Oh,
got a
that's not the one you're
recording of
talking
is
about?
when he, yeah, the one we've got is where you were doing like a voice note and he takes the phone off you and starts screaming down the phone.
Oh, yeah, because of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Because we found
yeah,
out that he
y'all were
abducted a
questioning.
15-year-old
Yeah, you were
who looks
questioning
about
him about
fucking
that.
who this girl looked at the time that he abducted her, because we found her and we looked at the photos that she was uploading at that time when she was 15. She looked about 8 years old. Sage didn't even know she looked like that. When we
I
when we
didn't.
showed Sage the pictures, Sage broke the fuck down. Like this girl looks about 8 years old, and he literally picked her up and then abducted her, took her across state lines, and then her parents had to set out a fucking Amber Alert.
He also, raped her. Don't forget that
Yep.
part. His best friend at the time to let you know that.
Yep.
Jesus.
So before you try and rewrite history, Amber, maybe you should do a little bit of fucking educating. Like, you don't know us,
Like,
and
I'm
hopefully
begging
this is a
you.
big fucking reminder that you don't know us.
I'm begging you
And
to
then
do research because he ruined my fucking life. Okay? He
and
ruined
then she
my
says
childhood, my teenagehood. Do your fucking research. Honestly.
exactly. You then says you get off on ruining people's lives. Is it just hearing her say that
Ironic.
to a victim?
It's so ironic.
No, it's hearing her say that to a victim. You get off on ruining people's lives. She's talking about you and Devon. You get off on ruining Devon's life. Are you fucking serious? What do you think Sage's life was like? What do you think my life was like after we went through our fucking trauma? What do you think any of our fucking lives are like after we go through heinous fucking trauma? What is that if not having your life fucking ruined? We are not the same people that we once were. They fucking died.
I'll tell you what, right? I didn't know that anything that Devin was doing to me was not right. That is how brainwashed I was. Him abusing
Same.
me,
11.
him
Fucking
abusing
same.
me, him grooming me, him doing the whole being so nice and then being so vicious to me the next day.
Mhm.
The rape, especially when we were married. Any of it. I didn't know that that was wrong. I had to have Keegan tell me the hard way when I noped out. I was so sure that all of the shit he put me through was just normal ups and downs of being in a relationship.
And I'd just like to fucking mention, right? Sage has screenshots of proof from the entire fucking relationship. You haven't seen them because we don't fucking know you. You haven't seen them because we haven't covered Devon yet. We've been covering you. But if you fucking knew us, not only would you know that Sage has thousands of fucking screenshots, videos, photos proving the abuse, fucking the hundreds of fucking videos and videos and pictures I've had to see of Sage bruised, burnt, sliced open. Like the photos that I have fucking gone through, the screenshots of the manipulation of having to live with this man. You haven't seen it. This is not something that we've done a stream on. This is not something that we've this is something that we fucking will be addressing. But when Sage is ready, when I'm ready,
Yeah, the only reason
you
we
haven't seen
is
it.
because I'm not ready. We've done one half of a stream about him, and it fucked me up for the next like 2 weeks after.
Exactly.
Keegan is waiting for my like time. When I say, "Hey Keegan, I'm ready to do this," she will have my back, and I'm sure Jen will too. But we're waiting because it's up to me until I'm ready.
Exactly.
If you pretending to be him and the one half of a stream we did about him fucked me up that bad, imagine what it was like living with him.
And
You
then
really don't know.
then you go and befriend him and you say, "This is my team. This is my army." Really? That's the
Well,
type of
your
people
team,
you want to associate with.
your team likes children. So
Birds of a feather flock together, I guess.
really trying to fight those child molester allegations, aren't you?
Exactly. And then says you get off on ruining people's lives, especially mine, because I'm innocent. Yeah. Everything that you've posted is just screams innocence. Tony. I think you just want Tony's dick, honestly. My God. And more Tony.
I also sent all of them as like it was all together, so
I love also. I
you can
love.
just
Do
ignore
you know what I
those.
love? I love that she has saved these numbers. Yeah. But you can tell by the way she's scribbled them out, especially this one if you zoom in, okay? That there's no number there
Oh yeah, there isn't.
because the number would be here. And then it would say mobile. So she's just lying. Do you want me to call this person up? Like, I mean, petty. I don't give a fuck. Take
our,
old
our
Tony.
chief our chief resident people finder Jen could find her and the other one in no time, actually. So we really
Yeah,
could.
that'd be
We
an
really
interesting
could text them and be
conversation.
like, "Hey, do you know Amber Byers, Amber V? Like, don't fuck with us. We'll do it."
For real. You think we
Right?
won't fucking check? Like, genuinely. And then
That's what I
she
said
says,
before. Better than the FBI.
100%. And then today, oh no, it's not today. And then here she says, Keegan, we all know you're just two-faced, a snake that needs its head cut off. She always says that. You feed off drama because it not only excites you and gets you wet. Oh my God, why are you talking about my fucking vagina again?
No, you know what gets her wet? Me
Markiplier
saying how
edits.
shut the fuck up. Me saying how I'm going to kiss her when I meet her and when we drink and stuff.
Exactly.
And
And then
also
she says,
Markiplier.
and also Markiplier and Jen, both of you, love you both.
I
That's
really
why it's
debated
easy.
saying that. I really debated for so long saying that because I was like, is that going to be too far?
No, it's pretty on brand.
Yeah, I was like,
And then-
never.
Yeah, no, that's pretty on brand. That's why it's easy for you to write about stuff because you love creating drama. No, do you want to know why it's easy for me to write about stuff, babe?
Wait, she talking
Is
about your
because
books?
I've been. She is, yeah.
Oh
It's easy for me
my
to write about stuff because I've been through the trauma I write about. I know it intimately. But we all know
She
you and
hasn't
your
even
secrets.
fucking
What
read
secrets?
them.
No, she
Oh my
hasn't. She
god.
hasn't.
Hey, by the
We all
way,
know you and your
everybody in
secrets.
chat,
What
everybody who
secrets?
sees this ever, even if it's a VOD or if it's on YouTube, buy her book. Buy Keegan's book. Buy all of them. Buy all of them and read them. Or else I will come to your house and I will chew off your kneecaps myself. Do it.
It's called Blush by K.L. Hearn. And it's on Amazon and any good bookstore.
Yes, do it. Do
And
it.
if you
Oh my
and if
god.
you
Oh,
struggle with
speaking of
affording
good
books, you can
bookstores.
go to your local library and you can request it there and they'll get it in for you. You can do that too.
Speaking of good bookstores, last time I was at Books a Million, I asked to see if they had it, and they're like, it's not in the system. And I was like, well, you should change that.
And then she says, by the way, Sage, all this. Oh, also, if you have secrets about me, please tell them. I'd love to know because I don't fucking hide anything.
Spill the tea, sis.
For real, spill it. By the way, Sage, all the shit about Tony is true. He said he'd kick my ass if I said shit. Well, fuck it, cat's out of the bag now. Whole lot of facts about Tony. He wouldn't tell you. You've been attacking me instead of him. You've been attacking me instead of him. He's the guy you should be going after. You don't know us at all, and you just proved it. You genuinely don't know us at all. Again, more about Tony. And then she's like, fucking paedophile.
Maybe
So
you should
are
go
you
after
just
Tony instead of
basically
us.
what she's told us so far is that not only is she friends with paedophiles like Devon and Kayla, but also with Tony, and if you know if this is true, then she basically allowed a paedophile to stay in her flat.
Exactly.
Like what, a year ago?
Invited him
Because she knew
over.
about this.
You are the
She knew
company
about
you keep,
this.
bitch.
That's why I'm such a baddie, because I keep companies of baddies. Big,
But
big
yeah,
booty
you know,
bitches.
like, you
Big
know
booty
his
bitches who
victims,
I'm
yet
gonna
you stayed.
kiss.
You know his victims, and you have their numbers apparently, and yet you were still his friend.
This
I
really
guess
doesn't look
rapists
good,
stick
sis.
together, don't they?
It really does not look good on you, girl. Like, you fucked yourself.
I've seen these. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. We both think your guy is solid. We had a rapper out of San Fran a few months ago. Nice guy, but his music kind of sucked. Lol, but this guy's legit. So he's complimenting Pork Chop. Let me know when you want to air it. And Tony Henderson in his number. That's his number, so you can interview him on air. Cool. So he'll be down for an air. On yeah, we know about this. This is when he was played on the radio. Just to prove I got Tony a spot on the radio and interview. Why do you think we give a fuck? Why do you think we give a fuck at all what you did?
He told us that you did, and then you threatened him.
Yeah, and then
You
when he
told
got
him not
offered a
to
place
go.
in a magazine, you said that if he didn't have the spot with you, and if you didn't get a spot as well, then he couldn't be in the magazine. And you fucked him over.
We know this. We know this stuff. Like, thank you for
Say,
cooperating,
this
though.
is Matt. That's Tony's boy. He's still in jail. Last time I checked, he's the one from Michigan Ave. Yeah, but you're saying that
that release date
isn't
says
Tony your boy though,
2016.
Amber? Amber, isn't Devon your boy? Isn't Kayla your girl? Isn't Tony your boy or was your boy? So what? You're fine with them being paedophiles as long as they don't piss you off. They can be
Also, the
paedophiles, they can be rapists, but like as long as they're your friend, right?
release date says 2016.
And you also knowing if this is true, if you knew that Tony was a rapist or a paedophile or whatever, why would you set him up with Donna?
Who has a child?
Yeah,
Oh my god. Right?
curious.
Think about that. Holy shit.
Exactly. Imagine putting your friend in that much danger if you knew that that was true.
Yeah, imagine knowing all of this and then putting her and her child in danger.
Exactly.
It really
Wow.
doesn't look good on you, dude. You've just admitted to so.
And then Sage, the fact Tony has been playing you since day one is believable. He don't ever take
No,
responsibility for anything. That's why he's fucked 10 underage girls. Like, you call me a paedophile, you are. At this point, I'll say it with my goddamn chest. The amount of people that you have been friends with or are friends with that are paedophiles, and we know for sure that Devon is a fucking paedophile and Kayla is one. Tony, verdict's still out. I don't know. But the fact that you're friends with them knowingly, you know what they are, and you still choose to be friends with them, I'm just going to sit here and say that you're clearly okay with it.
Also, Tony hasn't done shit to me. I'm so
And I'm innocent here. You
unbothered.
should be coming after Tony instead. Bitch, we're coming after you, right? Because regardless of what you say about Tony, right? And regardless of like whatever our relationship is with Tony, Tony hasn't sat there and spoken about my fucking rape. Tony hasn't sat there and called Sage a fucking liar or said that we deserve what happened to us or that, you know, we like Sage is just ruining Devon's life.
In
Like,
fact, he said that he knows Devin. Like he's seen him. Like he's seen
whilst he was with
photos of
you
me.
at your house, or it was at Missy's house.
It was at Missy's.
At Missy's house. I'm giving you one chance to stop the live stream this Friday or face the consequences, and I'll go live with all the people you've done wrong, including Devon. How did that work out for you? So, unless you want a petty party to happen, stop any gang bullying, or we'll come on you. Hope you like Devon's voice. We're waiting for you to go live, bitch.
I'm sorry. You'll come on me? That sounds real fucking gay.
Gay as hell. Like, fucking so gay.
That's such a faggot thing to say.
Also, where's this petty party? We're waiting. You haven't gone live yet, bitch. Don't follow through on your threats, do you?
I'm so tired of you not committing
So boring.
to the threats, to your punches, yourself.
It's not being
I'm
transgender
sorry.
if you
That
want.
was so fucking far. I'm so sorry.
No, that was brilliant. That's fine.
It's
It's
like, I'm
true.
sorry. So I mean, sorry.
I'm so
Based.
sorry.
I don't know why you're
I know y'all.
apologizing. It's
I know
fucking
y'all are
true.
saying based, but like I did not mean for that to come out.
It's fucking.
Wow.
No, it was fucking true. It's not being transgender if you want to be an animal. Yeah, we know that. Sage is
Yeah, I
trans because they're
know.
non-binary. You dipshit. You would know that if you listen to anything that we say. How many times have we had to say to you that Sage's pronouns are they and them, and that they identify as non-fucking binary? How many fucking times have you got to hear that, Amber?
Hey, you
You
want to
just
know
consciously
something?
fucking ignore it.
You want to know something also, Amber? The dog thing is related to you know, most likely autism actually,
Oh
because
my, hold on. I'm
there's a
sorry.
huge overlap with this issue.
Can I just hold on? That's cross species of bestiality. Transgender is becoming the opposite sex. Also, it proves how fake you are, especially when you claim you're pagan. Pagan Satanist. You can't have both. It's either one or the other, not both. Incorrect.
Incorrect. Yes, I can, and I actively do.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about it.
Seethe harder.
Hmm?
Let's digest even more to clarify something. The fact you claim being transgender but say you want to be a dog, that's not being transgender, that's called being a Therian. You mean
I
the
know.
exact fucking term Sage used about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. I just don't associate with the community. I know what I am, but thank you for
Exactly.
confirming it. I'm trans because I'm non-binary, not because I want to be a dog. And I don't
What
want
are
to
you,
be a
Amber?
dog. I don't want to be a dog. I want to have dog characteristics. I've said this so many fucking times.
Also, we all know, Sage, you sit at home on your fat ass. You don't attend the Church of Satan.
No, I don't because they're
No,
predators.
exactly.
I
So unless
practice
you go to
under
the
the
church
Satanic
itself,
Temple.
you cannot. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so ridiculous. So unless you go to the church itself, you cannot call yourself a Satanist. Look into the Satanic Temple.
I practice
You
under the
fucking dumb
Satanic
cunt.
Temple, which you do
You
not have
dumb
to
fucking
attend
cunt.
church for. I don't even have to tell anybody that I'm a Satanist to be
It's not
accepted.
even. It wouldn't even be classed as organized religion. Like the Satanic
not.
Temple have like, you know, people that are like, hey, should we meet up and have a drink? Or hey, should we meet up and like discuss this or whatever?
They're like
But
a
it's not a
freedom.
fucking church, bitch.
They're a
It's an
freedom belief.
ideology.
Yeah,
It's
they're
more
like
of an
they're a freedom,
ideology.
and also you can be a Satanist under them in any way that you want. They're all about
Exactly.
freedom.
And
They're
also you
also,
can also be there's people that are part of that are Christian or Sikh or Muslim. Like there's people of all different religions, atheist, whatever, and they will still follow the tenets because it's an ideology. You would know that if you knew the fucking difference, but you don't
Also,
because you're a dumb fucking cunt.
also
Okay,
a little
you
bit
talk
of
without thinking.
Satanism history. The Church of Satan actively enables and approves of rape and pedophilia, whereas the Satanic
Rampant
Temple,
misogyny.
yeah, and rampant misogyny, whereas the Satanic Temple says that it is okay to murder your rapist or groomer.
hmm
So
It's
let
basically
that sink
their
in.
ideology is basically do no harm unless someone fucking harms you.
Then take no shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Do no harm, take no shit, basically. Stop claiming to be someone you're clearly not. Excuse me, did you or did you not say that you were a fucking part of the Illuminati and a Freemason and that you fucking worshipped the Great Owl and attended Bohemian Grove? Because no, you fucking didn't, bro, because Bohemian Grove is literally like a boys' club and you would never, like, literally, you would never be invited. But, you know, stop claiming to be someone you're clearly not. Okay. I could say something really fucking bad right now, but I'm not going to. But yeah, I think we all know what I'm thinking.
I agree. I've said it
Also, I
once
have
and I'll
many
say it
friends
again.
who are Wiccan. Ew, that's disgusting. You should probably tell them that Wicca is extremely misogynistic. But okay. I'm friends with real Satanists. You literally just said that people that are pagan or Satanist or whatever can't be the same. You've literally just said that people that are pagan can't also be Satanists. And then you're saying, I also have many friends who are Wiccan. I'm friends with real Satanists. But you just said they can't be the same thing. They can't be both.
Always
You
contradicting herself.
You didn't
She's an
I
separate
swear
that
to God.
dare
sentence
to push me
properly.
some more. I'm sorry. Did you think this was an
You
own?
didn't.
Yeah, I dare to push you some more.
You didn't separate that sentence properly, and now you've contradicted yourself. Good job.
Also, me and Sage have never claimed that we're Wiccan. Ever. Not fucking once. In
Well,
fact, every time we have spoken about being Wiccan, it has been Sage has literally said in the past that they were Wiccan until they learned what it was about. And who taught you what the fucking truth about Wicca was, Sage?
you did. You taught me that it was paganism that I was following, not Wicca, and that I was brainwashed by the general society because paganism is seen as Satanism, even though there's, Satanists and they can be separated or together, and that I was actually practicing paganism and that I needed to switch up my learning style, and that's why nothing was working for me, including blood magic.
Wicca was created by a rampant fucking misogynist who thought that if he worshipped certain deities, like Satan in some instances, he would be delivered a beautiful fucking redhead that would do nothing but fuck him. That is literally it. You should research the things you're talking about. Okay, Amber? You think you're smart, but you're not. You're just a dumb fucking cunt. You make these fucking claims and you think you did something here. Like, even here, dare to push me some more. Like, that was a mic drop moment. All you did was show how fucking uneducated you were. Maybe just fucking read. You know?
Read a book.
Like, Christ, even, like, just read the fucking Wikipedia page, bitch.
Forgot she doesn't like to read.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
God
doesn't like
forbid.
to read at all.
God fucking forbid. Uneducated fucking lard ass. Swear to God. That's all she's fucking good for is just, like, sitting and scheming, sitting and fucking either sucking fucking money out of, you know, everyone around her. That's literally all she does.
All she does 24/7, suck the time and energy out of everybody.
Or money. That's it. She's just a leech.
Just the fuck.
And she can sit there and be like, oh, you sit on your fat ass. And it's like, there is a big fucking difference. First of all, like, having a big ass and being big ain't a fucking issue at all.
Also,
Like,
I work
at
from
all.
home. All three of us work from home, actually. So we are allowed to sit on our quote unquote fat asses.
Mm-hmm. But also, there's a difference. Amber, you're a lard ass. You know what that means? It means that you are someone that does nothing but sit there and fucking take. You are someone that sits there and just fucking just takes, whether it be food. You're
No.
either eating or you're taking money off people or you're taking time off people or you're being lazy. That's what you are. You're a lard ass. You sit there and you do nothing. Your ass is lard. That's it. You're not even like, you know, and it's got nothing to do with your weight. It's literally the fact that you just sit there and don't do fuck all. You're just a lazy fucking bitch. And you just expect money and you expect fucking, you know, benefits or whatever.
Oh yeah, also, just wanted to throw this out there that skinny people can also be lazy.
Skinny people can also be fucking lard asses. Anyone that is lazy, lard ass. You're fucking lazy, you're a lard ass. If you're British, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're American, you probably haven't heard the term. But if you're British, you know damn well. Doesn't matter what fucking size you are. If you're a lard ass, you're a lazy cunt. Amber's a lazy cunt. Even with her fucking arguments. Can't even fucking Google on Wikipedia. For real. So lazy you couldn't even come up with a fucking valid argument. Lard ass. Fucking seriously. Sage, if you're having such mental health issues, you need to seek help immediately because it's not healthy to play victim all the time, especially claiming you're trans when you're not. How many fucking times have we got? And confusing Therian for trans, you need to know. Sage is quite
know.
aware
I
that
know
they are
exactly.
Therian, but they also are non-fucking binary. We've told you this numerous fucking times. That's why Sage falls under the trans umbrella because they're non-binary. Okay, Therian, completely different fucking thing.
They're separated, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how like she just thinks that she has the upper hand, and she's like, "Oh, actually, watch this," and then post this bunch of bullshit, nonsense. It's like, have you learned nothing? Have you not listened? This is just proving that you haven't listened to a damn word we said besides what you want to fucking hear.
Exactly.
I
I'm on my
literally
petty
went
shit
in
now
depth.
since people made
I
me
went
lose everything. You made you lose everything, bitch.
I
You
went
did.
in depth about it I believe it was either the last or the one before that stream. I went in depth while we were playing like Fortnite and stuff about how I
Mm-hmm.
am aware that it's not a gender thing, but I have species dysmorphia, which means that there's some characteristics that I wish I was born with. Mainly the teeth, the ears, and the tail. That's really it. I don't wish that I was a dog. I wish that I was a human with dog features. I went so in depth about that, and I bet you she fucking knows that too. And then
Mm-hmm.
was like, one up, you're Therian. Bitch, I fucking know. I know I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were playing Fortnite because you were talking about the fangs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I was talking about the
Like,
fangs
well done.
and how I have the ears and the tail to help, but I don't have fangs.
Yeah. People made me lose everything. You lost it all yourself, bitch. No one made you not pay your rent. Sage, we all know you and Keegan are clout chasers. What, because I accidentally made affiliate? Bitch, I wasn't even trying, okay?
What? Because I accidentally started going viral on Instagram? Okay.
But what exactly is it? Well, clout chasing is when somebody's out there hustling on the gram, Twitter, TikTok, heck, any social media platform to get that sweet, sweet attention. They're aiming for the stars, crave recognition, likes, follows, and all that jazz. All for that internet fame. Who does that sound like, Amber?
You know what's crazy?
Drop a fat thumbs
Like,
up.
Again,
Amber.
Again, I would like to reiterate that I went viral for being in an abusive relationship. I really didn't like it. I would rather go viral for something like what I am now, reacting to stupid men, or calling people out, or having a podcast with my friends, or playing Fortnite. Like, it
Mhm.
was not, it was not fun.
Exactly. But it sounds exactly like you, bitch. It just shows how little self-awareness she has. Drop that fat thumbs up. And don't forget to smile more. Shut the fuck up, Amber.
If she would actually know what Roman is out here tweeting and the way he's talking to people, like
Mhm.
what she supports it. Yeah, she's been.
Oh, wow. Tell me you
Jesus
don't know
Christ.
anything about what we're talking about when we post without telling me. The Sage posted, this is your final fucking chance to back the fuck up before shit gets real, really fucking fast. I'm done with being backed into corners by entitled ass whining man children. And Amber said, take your warning for yourself. You thought you could isolate me and make me look crazy. You did that all by yourself. Bitch, I got an army. Okay. I didn't know that an army was 2 people, but okay. Including your ex. Tell us again how you're friends with a paedophile. And if you go live on Friday, we're spilling all the beans about you and Seiji and what you're really like. Okay, well, bitch, we're live, so fucking come at us.
Also, that post wasn't about you. It wasn't even close to being about you, but okay.
Exactly. For clarification, when Sage got with Dev, he's a trans man. He is disabled and in a wheelchair. His power half don't work. I meant to say lower. Okay. His lower half don't work, and he don't have a penis. His lower half does work. He has a fucked up disc in his back. That's it.
And
He's
he
not
also
fucking
has
disabled.
he also has a dirty ass dildo, but okay.
So how could also, are you trying to say that women can't rape?
Mm.
Is that what you're saying? You're saying that AFAB people can't rape? Because I can fucking tell you right now, it's incorrect. Wow. So how could Dean molest some girl that ran away to be with him, but she wouldn't let him have his medication? You think Sage, who is half the size of fucking Devon, would have ever been able to keep his fucking medication away from him? Are you fucking insane? He used to have to ask Sage to pass him his medication because he was too fucking lazy to get up and get it himself.
When it was right next to him.
But never did they control Dev's medication.
I would have fucking given him more than he needed if that were the case.
But well done for basically saying that that women can't rape and that trans men can't rape.
Also, you
Well
do
done. Laying
realize
into that
that
stereotype.
you do also realize that there doesn't have to be penetration for it to be rape, right? No means no.
He's also not in a fucking wheelchair. Also, you're not the only fucking person that's come forward with the story of being raped by him. Let's also fucking remember that.
No means fucking no. In any regard. It doesn't matter if it's kisses, doesn't matter if it's hands, doesn't matter if it's penis to vagina, doesn't matter if it's vagina to vagina or penis to penis. No means no.
Do you want to know what's even funnier as well, Amber? Is that Kayla, who is in this chat with you and Dev, has come out and said that Devon raped her before as well. The same person that is in the same chat with Devon, backing Devon up and talking to you, came to the fucking Lauren files when I was taking statements and told me how she had been raped by Devon numerous times. So which is it? And why the fuck are you taking the side of fucking paedophiles and rapists? Why are you doing that? How do you think that makes you look good in any capacity?
Yeah, because it's definitely not a good look, babes.
For real?
Not at all.
And you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, I'm being petty now." No, you're showing your true fucking colors now. Never been more convinced that you're a fucking rapist. What did I say to you when she said about losing her virginity? What did I say? I bet I would love to fucking talk to the person that she lost it to.
Yeah, because it was just.
Because I got bad fucking vibes. Dev is a trans man, yet we're aware. Does not have a penis. You don't need a penis to rape someone. Are you fucking stupid?
You really don't.
Therefore, how could he remotely do anything to Sage when he can barely move? He's not in a
he did.
wheelchair.
Because he did.
Use
Plain
common
and
sense,
simple.
people. Use common sense. Oh my god! Wow. So, wow. Okay. Okay. So you can only rape someone if you've got a penis. Got it. Okay.
Great. So then, you know,
You can.
I could literally ignore Cinder's nose because she's in pain and be like, nope, I'm gonna fuck you anyway, and it's not gonna be rape because I have a vagina.
Yeah.
That's what
How
you're saying,
fucking
right?
and all these and women teachers that prey on their fucking male students who like don't have the capacity really to consent, right, and are in a massive fucked up power dynamic. That's not rape. When they're
You know
groomed
what?
into it,
And you know
no.
what? You know what? I'm not even gonna clarify because I bet she's gonna contradict herself with what I just said.
Also, women raping women, a fucking thing that happens.
Yeah, there's rape in lesbian relationships as well. Gay as too.
And also,
there's
I'm
no
not going to name names here. I'm not going
there
to
are
name names
also
here, right? Because let's be real. I'm not going to name names here, right? But we know damn well from the last few months, right, that one trans man is capable of fucking rape and coercion.
there's also a little bit more of, you know, little factoids. There's also such thing as child on child assault as well. Children are
Yep.
capable of raping children too. It's not a gender
Mm-hmm.
or an age or a sex or a
There is
ability versus
just
disability thing. Literally anybody has the capacity to commit sexual abuse. Anyone.
yes, most rapes are committed by men, but it does not mean that women aren't capable of it. It doesn't mean that trans men aren't capable of it. It doesn't mean that trans women aren't capable of it.
98%
But you know,
are men, but
you keep
there's
going
still
to
that
bat for pedophiles and rapists. It's a really good look for you, babe.
98% of rapists are men, but that 3% is literally everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if Sage goes live Friday, we are going to expose Sage for who they again incorrect pronouns really is. We got pics and vids and people she's done wrong on our side. Show them. We getting petty as fuck if you go live on Friday. You can isolate me, bitch. I'm the queen. I take out everyone who does me wrong. Where are you then?
Yeah, we're live. We've been live for
Yeah.
4 hours and almost 5 hours and not a goddamn peep. So,
Mhm. Are you scared? Are you scared that the people you're in your homeless shelter with will hear and know you for exactly what you are? Are you scared that they might hear us talking about how you're a fucking rapist and paedophile sympathizer? Are you scared that, you know, they might find out that you got fired from Disney and Home Depot for sexually assaulting, sexually harassing women? You scared of that? Because they don't need to find out through you accidentally playing it out loud. I mean, we could always find out where you are and just put the feelers out and let people know that there is a predator in the area. And here's some proof of her standing up for a paedophile and a rapist. And here's proof that she got fired from Disney for sexual harassment and proof that she got fired from Home Depot for sexual harassment. Oh, and here's her threatening to rape me and murder these other women. And this is someone that you could potentially have in your homeless shelter. And let's see how fast that gets around the homeless community, shall we?
we haven't contacted anybody.
But by all
but you know
means,
what?
go
We
live.
fucking could.
By all means, go live. I'm hoping you fucking do. Go live. I dare you. Or are you going to do what you usually do, which is stay fucking silent the entire time we're live, and then the second we go off live, you either go on live or you start tweeting up a storm? Because you, God forbid, would fucking say something while we're live. Because the last
Well,
time you
yeah,
did, when you were on Twitter and we were live and we were responding to you directly, you privated your fucking Twitter and then you deleted it.
Also, here's the
You're
kicker,
so fucking
guys.
big and bad when
Here's
we're
the
not live.
kicker. Here's the kicker, guys. Also, this morning, today, the day of the stream, she bombed all of it. She deleted every single one of these tweets.
Fucking
Yep.
course she did.
Every
she says-
single one of them.
Then she says, "You want toxic, bitch? I own the factory." I'm sorry, you're 40 years old and you think that's cute? You think it's cute to be a toxic person, do you? Why the fuck do you think we cut people out of our lives? Because they're fucking toxic. It's not cute being 40 years old and being like, I'm so toxic. Like, what the fuck? Grow up. Grow the fuck up. You also don't own anything.
You don't
Let's
even
be real.
own a house.
That's what I mean. You don't own
You,
shit.
you barely own your cat. Like,
You own a fucking Twitter account and too much fucking ego. That's it. I've been bullied all my life. Bitch, I got the gloves on and fighting back. Fuck this shit. Come on in.
come on now.
Ever stop to
Very,
think that every action you've done must have consequences? Better stop now, or I'ma fight back and epically ruin your life like you tried doing to mine. This is my warning. Take heed or face the consequences. Your choice. Okay. We would like to face the consequences, please.
Consequences sound pretty fun, so let's do it.
consequences for 400, Alex, please.
Rest in
Take
peace,
heed.
Alex Trebek.
Oh, I love this. Well, here's Devon's truth. Okay, babe. I'm
Oh,
sure you've
no.
seen the screen recordings, but it's fine
I don't.
because I posted my own little Devon's truth.
I feel you on the I didn't do anything stuff because Sage has the story all wrong. She has it to like where I'm a pedophile and shit, which
You are.
isn't true.
It is
I
true.
never asked her for pictures. I never asked her to do anything. I never,
Correct.
nothing. This is, you can even ask my girl now.
You groomed her until she was 18, and then you picked her up.
I don't ask for pictures. I don't ask for nudes. None of that shit.
Oh my
And before
god!
we left Alabama 10 years.
Can I just say something? Should we just say it?
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Devon has been talking to someone called Darcy, who is 14 years old, for the last how many months?
I think we have like around around like half a year.
7
maybe a
months
little,
ago.
Yeah, maybe a little
Yeah.
over half a year.
Yeah, he has been grooming or attempting to groom a 14-year-old girl called Darcy for the last 6-7 months, asking her if she would be with him. And then he said, "Oh, you're too young. It's fine." And then like literally came back 2 weeks later and was like, "Would you like wait for me? Like I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you."
Her best friend messaged
We've seen every
Keegan.
single message. We have every single fucking message. Every
best
single
friend-
one.
Right.
Her
He
best friend
knows
messaged
damn
Keegan.
fucking well how old, and he knew from the fucking first few messages how old Darcy was. He
See,
fucking knew. And he
the
still
thing-
tried grooming this 14-year-old.
The thing is,
And we have the
that
messages.
Her best friend messaged Keegan and was like,
Mhm.
"Hey, I've seen you do your lives around. Like they're just like, I've seen them around like on the For You page and stuff. What's that about?" And then
Yeah.
they got to talking, and she was like, "Wait, my best friend is talking to somebody named Devin." And then
Mm-hmm.
Keegan messaged Darcy and was like, "Hey, be careful." And she fucking also withdrew.
Mm-hmm. But luckily for me, Ree didn't. And Darcy was sending screenshots of the entire conversation she's ever had with Devon to Ree. So Ree had all the screenshots and has every single screenshot of every conversation that Darcy's ever had with Devon, because Darcy was like, "Oh, I'm talking to this dude. He's older, blah, blah, blah." And then Ree sent me all the screenshots. So even though Darcy withdrew, we still have the screenshots. So you are literally sitting here getting the testimony of someone that is actively grooming a 14-year-old. So you can fuck off, Amber.
Years ago, when she was 18, I asked her. I did not force her into the car because I'm also physically disabled. I use a wheelchair and a walker. Okay?
No, you don't.
So
Feel free to pull up the TikTok video of him walking around with his fucking bold glamour filter on.
basically, everything that's been happening with all the shit that they talk about is not true. Because, for the simple fact is, they are fucking dumbasses. And they'll believe her
Oh,
because she
that's so-
manipulated.
That's your retort, is it? Don't believe them because they're dumbasses. Don't believe their thousands and thousands of videos, picture, and screenshot evidence. They're dumbasses. Okay. See you in the fucking docuseries, Devin.
Right? Like, don't believe that this is my profile. This is what I've said, but don't fucking believe them.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
And the thing is, he was posting this publicly. I've literally got screenshots of Devon talking about how he was in love with fucking Dallas and she was 15 years old. This is the girl that he fucking kidnapped and then raped, and her parents put out a fucking Amber Alert, and he went on his fucking Facebook, which was public, and I have screenshots of the fucking post of him saying that he was so pissed off and that he would wait for her and that he wanted to be the one to put her tampon in when she got her first period and that he wanted to do this for her and blah, blah. There is so much. Don't
Oh
think that just
my
because
God.
don't think just because the Lauren Files isn't public anymore that I don't have all of the fucking evidence that went into those docuseries. Like between me and Sage, we have fucking tens of thousands of pieces of evidence against Devon. But yeah, you're on the right side of history once again, Amber. And then I posted, Friday's going to be fun. Make sure you tune in. We don't take threats from stalkers lightly, Amber. And she's screenshot this instead of actually replying because of course she did. Fucking pussy. And she said, it's not a threat, Keegan. It's a promise. Really? You're breaking your promises now. Also, look in the mirror, bitch. You stalked my page in order to find out what I tweeted. Actually, we got sent it. You are the real stalker here, bitch. I'm coming for you now. Okay, I'm waiting.
All we've done is wait. Like, come on. Please. Stop
For
edging me.
real.
I'm begging.
I gave you a warning, Keegan. Guess we spill in the beans. Spill them. What you got to spill?
Spill
I
it.
don't keep secrets, bitch. I say shit with my full chest. I publish it, bitch. So what are you going to spill? What are you going to spill that isn't already in a fucking book? And then there's more Devon shit.
Of course there is.
She okay, I was in a 7-year relationship when I first met Sage.
Yep.
And
Another
she
pedophile.
pursued me.
I'm sorry.
Kayla will fucking.
She pursued me. She was 11. Motherfucker. Please tell me how an 11-year-old pursued you?
Right? Like, no.
When I was 11, I was on fucking Neopets. Tell me how an 11-year-old fucking pursued you.
I was on girlsgogames.com.
We fucking saw the messages when Sage was underage in the fucking group chat, and you called it the family group chat, and you called yourself daddy, and Kayla called herself mummy. Don't fucking sit there and act like we don't have screenshots of all of
There
it.
was a BDSM chat, and then there was a family chat.
And they both crossed over so many fucking times that Sage's perception of sexuality and BDSM and what was right and what was wrong was so fucking wrong and chaotic that they had to fucking unlearn all of that. Do you know what it's like to be groomed into a fucking dysfunctional BDSM toxic dynamic where you are told certain things are completely fucking normal and acceptable when they're not? And that's all you know of sexuality? Like your first ever fucking sexual experience with someone that you fucking trusted is a father figure to you? Do you know what that's like? And then having to unlearn all of that and unlearn those toxic sexual behaviors and unlearning and then relearning exactly what you actually do like, what you don't like, how you identify, what you're into. That you don't know shit. You fucking will though. You're gonna learn. Trust me. You're gonna fucking learn, bitch.
And not back me up on this because she hates my guts, but my
She's
ex
beautiful.
Kayla Wilcox, she's the one that I was with. I left Kayla for Sage, which was the biggest dumbass motherfucking mistake I've
Kayla that told us that you raped her. Carry on.
ever done in my life. Meeting Sage was the biggest fucking bullshit.
No one forced you to drive to Alabama to abduct her, but continue.
And yeah, they got pictures or they got screenshots of stuff that didn't. There was.
Oh,
They got screenshots of bullshit.
oh,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. We've got screenshots of and then he goes to say that didn't happen, but then he realizes, it did happen. I can't get out of that. So then he says, but they got screenshots of bullshit. It's screenshots from your Facebook, from your fucking messages. Like, it wasn't just Sage taking screenshots, motherfucker. I combed through every social media platform you ever fucking had. The amount of shit that I found that wasn't even related to Sage, but related to fucking Dallas. But if you want to play, like, it's fine. Because when Sage is fucking ready,
She's literally
we've
just
been
waiting for my
when I tell you for the last 2 years we have been planning the Lauren Files 2. Like, first time we've actually fucking announced it, but for the last 2 years, right, we're our fucking priority at the moment is, our streams and doing the podcast. That is our priority. But when Sage is ready, for the last 2 years, we've said the same fucking thing, that when Sage is fucking ready, we are doing the Lauren Files 2, and it is all going to be about Devon. And Amber, trust me when I say you will get your own little fucking docuseries as well, bitch. If this doesn't already count as one, to be fair. We may as well, we might just do the fucking master stream and then let people go fucking ham, because your truth is out there now forever. You tried getting our fucking YouTube videos taken down, and what did YouTube say? Fuck off. And they reinstated every single one that you copyright claimed. This is out there for life now. And if you think that we are ever going to let people forget what the fuck you did, you are so fucked up. You've got us so fucked up. You've got me so fucked up if you think that you are ever going to be some famous fucking YouTuber.
Yeah, no, never. Never. Not with the shit that you've done, girl.
Not
Like,
at all. You are never getting away from this. You've got people getting fucking cancelled from shit they said 10 fucking years ago. And you were actively doing this at 40. You will never have a YouTube career. And if you ever start getting one, it'll be taken away from you like that, because you are so toxic and so predatory. And literally you would be cancelled within seconds. Even if you take away the fucking rape threats and the murder threats, even just the stuff you said about Palestine would get you cancelled, bitch. Like, but anyway, let's get through this Devon bullshit.
It's like I didn't force her to do anything. And
Bullshit.
besides, my bottom half of my body doesn't even fucking work
Fucking liar.
because I have neuropathy in both my legs. You need your legs to fucking rape somebody.
no, the
I
fuck
wouldn't
you don't.
do that anyways,
No,
even
you
if I
don't.
had my legs.
I'm
No,
sorry.
the
You
fuck
need
don't.
what the fuck? What the fuck? You need your legs to rape somebody.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Like, no, the fuck you don't. You don't need legs to rape someone.
You actually
Also,
literally
he
do
was
not.
more than capable of fucking walking when right up to when he was living with Nay, he was capable of walking. Don't fucking sit. I know damn fucking well the nitty gritty of what you did. I know damn fucking well what you did, and you didn't need your legs to fucking do it. Like, and you admitting to it as well. You literally fucking apologized for doing it. Don't fucking sit. Oh, I you need your legs to rape somebody. Not only are you fucking stupid, but you're a fucking rapist. Congrats.
Legs. I'm not like that.
I'm
And
not
all the
like
shit
that.
she's
Yeah,
talking
you are.
about, she is the reason why. Okay? She brainwashed me into believing
Oh
that
my
I was
god.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
with
an
that girl.
11-year-old brainwashed someone who was, how old was he? 35 when you were 11?
Let's
or
see.
like early 30s?
He was born in 1985, so when we met, he will have been in his late 20s, early 30s. And he was 36 when he threatened me into marriage, and 39 when he left my house.
Yeah. Tell me again how this teenager brainwashed you. This
Barely even a
homeschooled
teen.
fucking teenager. This
Hey,
homeschooled
wait a
fucking
second.
teenager. Tell me again how
Hey now.
they brainwashed you.
I draw the line at being called homeschooled, even though I was.
No, I'm not saying it about your like I'm saying that you had no fucking social life really. You were someone that
Oh,
was at
yeah,
home
because
all
I
the time. How
was,
do you
yeah,
get the know-how into
because I was
fucking
isolated.
brainwashing and manipulating someone like that when you don't have that social connection, when you don't know how other people
I
work
was
really socially?
isolated. I was isolated, and
Exactly.
also my like internet time was monitored until a certain time, and then
Exactly.
I had a fucking flip phone. We started talking on a flip phone. Like,
Mhm.
there's
That's what I mean. When I'm saying like you're not going to school, you're not having that kind of socialization, do you know what I mean?
yeah.
And I'm sorry, he's expecting people to believe that a fucking teenager that had no socialization and basically was just like, you know, fucking young and on the fucking internet, they manipulated you, someone who was a grown ass adult with a fully fucking developed brain. Okay. All right then.
My brain, I'm
If you want to die on
25.
that hill, motherfucker, die.
I'm 25. I turned 25 earlier this month. My brain is now fully done growing. My prefrontal cortex is done. But you know what sucks is that because of the abuse that I endured from him, I'm not going to be where I should be for a 25-year-old. I'm always going to be
Also,
stuck.
do you want to know what sucks? Is that you still are not as old as he was when he fucking groomed you. And you won't
Oh
be
yeah.
for another like 5 years.
I'm gonna be, she says a lot about, oh, just grow up, move on. I'm trying, but my brain is stuck. The way that my brain has been remolded is stuck. I'm doing my best, dude.
The only person she needed in my life. That I didn't need medication, that I didn't need nothing but her love. That's what it was.
That's literally
And
what he did to
with
me,
me
but
being
okay.
without my meds, yeah, I got a little crazy. But she wouldn't give me my medication. She
Bullshit.
like stopped giving me my meds because she
You're
was the one giving me
okay,
my meds,
pause
or she overdid it to the point where I
Hold on.
slept for hours, even days.
You're a grown ass man. You can't fucking regulate your own medication.
That's what I was gonna say. You're a grown-ass man, and also, you can overpower me very easily. And also, I'm sorry, only one of us was overdone with the meds and made to sleep
Mm-hmm.
all day, and it was me. You wanna know how I know it was me? Because you fucking raped me every time I was asleep.
Yep.
You would drug me with my prescribed meds.
And the
So you
third in
could
your
assault me.
relationship confirmed this because there was a third for some time.
Just let that sink in for a second.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Amber, why don't you get some more fucking statements from paedophiles to back you up, makes you look great. You can die on that hill, but at least you'll be dead.
Lord
Keegan,
knows
you
everybody's
have no
fucking
right to
waiting
call
for
me
it.
a stalker. You have no right to call me a stalker when the only way you'd know what I posted is if you stalked me. Therefore, it gives me every right to see what's being said about me. Using your logic against you, bitch. Two can play this game. I love games. I'm a gamer. First of all, shut the fuck up.
That's not how stalking
Second of
works,
all,
but okay.
and everyone in this fucking call can attest to this. Every screenshot that I've seen of you has been sent to me.
Yeah,
Here,
every
have
single
you-
screenshot.
all of these are sent to either Jen or I, and then we
Mhm.
send them to Keegan.
I have you blocked on everything. I don't look at your fucking socials at all. You do not interest me. You're one of the most boring human beings I've ever fucking come across.
We also have her blocked.
Mhm.
We just
Yeah.
we keep the line open for anybody who has anything. Like there's people that are coming to us in the middle of the night like, "Hey, she went on this posting spree. Here you go."
Mhm. Or she messaged me this. Or she's asking me this. She's asking me money for this. Like she's begging me for money for this. Like Amber, if you like, I don't think you kind of grasp. I don't think you grasp how many fucking people have eyes on you, and we haven't even had to ask them to.
They did
They
it
just
out
know
of
what the fuck you are,
empathy.
and they come to us. Yeah, they come to us because they are either worried about us or because they're worried for other people. We haven't had to ask anyone, so sucks to suck. You want Dev to send you screenshots, Keegan? Bitch, I know moves before you make them. Didn't know the move that I was going to make though, did you? You forget I'm a genius at beating games. I'm a gamer. I've played every single gaming system. Plus, I'm good at chess. You will fall and kiss my feet, bitch. We'll show them how to podcast. Yep, you know I'm a goofball and I know things about Sage. She thinks I forgot. Payback's a bitch. Oh, she'd so hate us talking truth about them all on a podcast. I got hella dirt on Sage.
Do it then.
As a game, oh no, we'll get to it because she really thought she did something with that. She
I was
really
gonna
thought
say
she
she
did.
really, really thought she had the upper hand.
She did. There's a reason why she fucking deleted everything. We'll get to it. We're only a few slides away. As a gamer, I've played everything from Atari to Sega to Nintendo to PlayStation to Xbox to PC. Really? Because all I've seen is you play on your fucking phone and it's Fallout Shelter. Shut the fuck up. I won't stop until I beat any game I play, like Fallout Shelter. I can show you shit you didn't know when playing games. Bitch,
Like Fallout Shelter?
I am fucking old enough to have been gaming for the last, like, do you know what? I can't remember when I didn't fucking game. I've been fucking gaming forever.
I would just like to say again that I'm currently working on a compilation of headshots or kills that I've gotten in Fortnite. So I just, I think
Also,
I'm doing pretty good.
I game all the fucking. Not only do I have a massive fucking library of my games, but I actually enjoy gaming. I don't have to sit here and be like, oh my god, like yeah, so I played this and I played this and I played like. I don't have to fucking list like I know I play on my Xbox X. It's a good little console. You could never afford it. And I have my PC and I have my laptop, and it depends what I play on. It depends on my fucking mood, you know. It also depends on what game I want to play. Like if I want to, just fuck around a little bit, we play Fortnite. If I want to play something that interests me or like, is a little bit nostalgic, then maybe I'll play Skyrim or I'll play Fallout or I'll play Dragon's Age Inquisition. It doesn't really matter to me. Like if it's a game that I like the look of, I'll play it. Like I play a shitload. I'm always gaming. I don't give a flying fuck about you, Amber. The only game I've ever seen you play is Fallout Shelter, and you're shit at that too.
And Sonic
You want to talk?
Mobile.
I can show
Oh,
you shit
don't
you
forget
didn't know when
Sonic.
playing games. I
Don't
doubt
forget
it. I
Sonic
genuinely
Mobile.
doubt it.
Don't
I
forget Sonic
literally was.
Mobile, and then also whatever the fuck that shooting game was, where she had to like sneak around the things. Like what?
I fucking grew up. I grew up, right, as the internet was becoming a thing. Like my granddad was so into PCs, like so into PCs. And he got me into it as well. Like he taught me like how to like game, but like, how to use different software and like different programs and stuff like that. Like that's what he enjoyed. That was something that he loved doing. He had a whole fucking room, like office, which had like 4 different computers. He loved it, right? So whenever I had free time, like from the age of like 3, he was teaching me how to fucking, use computers. Like same with gaming. I grew up fucking gaming. Like my even my sisters did. My entire fucking family did. We're a very fucking techie family. We're also extremely fucking nerdy. Like we are all gamers, all of us. I don't know what you're trying to sit here and prove. Like well done. And then you like had to readjust my technique. I'm coming for you. Well, I guess from the screenshots we're about to look at, I guess you're not as good at fucking strategy as me. You thought I was bluffing, huh? Bitch, I know your game. You didn't though, did ya? I know how you operate. You didn't though, did ya? I know how you move. You didn't though, did ya? I know how you act. I know how you talk to people. I know your opponents. I know everything. Why do you think I stayed silent? I've been studying you. Now I will end you. Okay. Come on. Em. Oh. Thought I was bluffing her. Bitch, I've got more ammo than you think. Ugh, Kayla. We'll get into Kayla when we get into Devon.
She decided that she was going to marry Dee. I wasn't going to have any part of that. I told Dee I was leaving because of the fact that Dee moved her up here
She sounds
without
like a
even
67-year-old
fucking
smoker.
consulting me or anything.
Hmm?
So,
Huh?
It was your idea. What do you fucking mean without consulting me? It was your fucking idea. Also, she sounds like a 67-year-old smoker.
Also, Kayla, when you were dating D, you had like 3 different minors in a group chat with you, and you insisted they called you mummy and him daddy.
And then you got
We have
pissed
screenshots of
off
all of it.
when we had more attention than you.
You also gave me a statement telling me that D was a fucking predator, and that he had done shit to you too, and that it was a pattern. So shut the fuck up.
Dee made a choice and got stuck with it. Dee ended up marrying Kara right there in Ohio. And then they ended up getting a divorce within the same fucking year.
Incorrect. And hold on,
And
wait, hang
Kara
on, hold on,
tried
what?
keeping
Hang
shit
on,
from
wait
Dee.
a second. Hold the fuck up. We got married and then got divorced in the same year. So tell me why I had to beg his sister for half a year in 2022 to make him sign divorce papers.
Oh yeah, that too.
Tell me why I had to beg and plead and beg some more. Tell me why you were trying to make all these fucking deals with me about, oh, send him his bag or send him this or send him that, and then he'll sign the papers. Why were you fucking being a martyr?
Yep. And I witnessed all of this, by the way, because I was back on the scene by then. Hey.
I don't think 3 fucking years of being married to him is divorcing in the same year, but okay.
But yeah. Just continue standing up for a man who videoed in secret his sister masturbating to send it to his sister's abusive ex-boyfriend. But you didn't think we knew about that, did you?
Actually did. Took all of Dee's shit and everything. Including the music.
Oh, well,
And,
no comment.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Dee decided to cheat on me and fucking leave me for Kara and chose Kara over.
She hates you so much.
She does. Also, he took
Just
all of his shit except for his music.
Because she helped him groom 3 fucking minors, and then he left her for you. That's why she hates you so much. That's why she's always fucking hated you. It's always been so obvious as well.
Also, he took all of his shit except for his music, and you know what? His music was bullshit. I wasn't
Honestly, it deserved to burn. Honestly,
what was I supposed to fucking do? He had me fucking jumping
it
through
was
all
not
of
a
these
loss.
hoops. He had me jumping through all of these hoops just for a fucking divorce that I deserved. Fuck you.
Yep.
I
Yep.
got that divorce and I got his fucking music. Fuck off.
Damn fucking straight. And also, we saw that music. It was fucking terrible. The world is better off without it.
Over a fucking 7, almost 8-year relationship. with someone that was just met within, oh god, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
cut it off.
Yeah.
Cut it off
yeah,
before
cut
you.
it off.
Yeah.
Cut it off before she says what age I was. Stupid bitch.
hmm
Yep.
If you go live Friday, I will end you. Back the fuck off and leave my name out your mouth, or I will air all your dirty laundry, bitch. That's no threat, you stalker. That's a fucking promise. One you've yet to deliver on. We're all waiting with bated breath.
Still waiting.
And then she got cocky, right? Because she didn't think, because we hadn't seen these, right? They all got sent at the same time. And I was like, oh, okay, bet. I'll tweet, shall I? If you really think you've got the upper hand, we'll get to it. Didn't think I really had ammo, did you, Sage and Keegan? LMFAO. Bitch, you've been harassing. I've been gathering evidence. So if you really want the truth aired by everyone I talk to, I'd shut the fuck up and keep my name out your mouth.
That's so
Okay.
fucking
Alright, babe.
crazy. Also, I would like to say how crazy it is that she's
I'll get ready with the
threatening
Mandark laugh.
I would like to say how crazy it is that she's threatening to air all my dirty laundry out, and all of my dirty laundry is more trauma.
It's just trauma. And also considering we haven't fucking spoken about her in like 2 weeks. She's just
like
talking
at
to air.
all. Like we've been quiet as fuck, and like no one also to point this out. No one is tweeting like at her. Like no one is tweeting on their social medias for her to be replying to. She's talking to air. This is
whole
just her on a
post,
fucking rant.
The comment that started her bullshit wasn't even towards her. It was
Yeah,
barely even
like
about her. All I said was that Nate
If
was
she
there
wasn't
when she started it.
if she wasn't stalking us, she wouldn't have been able to take out of context. But she was. Like, you could have
she
just fucked
literally.
off. You had every
She
chance to just dead this.
Yeah, she
You had
kept saying
every
that we
fucking
took shit out
chance.
of context, and it's like, no. This is you taking this shit out of context and inserting yourself into where you don't fucking belong, and here we fucking are again.
Mm-hmm. And then she says, thought I was bluffing? Bitch, I got the dirt on y'all. Keep playing victim, Sage, but we know who you really are. Mandark laugh. Bitch, you thought you got me. Nah, bitch, I'm coming for you. Okay.
Do you want me to do the man? I already did it, but do you want me to do it again just for shits and gigs?
Yeah. Lighten up the...
I have one more.
Wait, keep doing it while I share the stream again.
Okay. Alright, that's a lot of Mandark laughs, guys.
I love it. I love how it just brings down her head too. Like,
Does it? Oh wait, yeah, it does.
it does. I think it's so fucking great.
Right, I'm so close. I'm so close. Alright, I've shared one on Snap if you guys wanna boost it.
Ka-chow!
Sorry, I had to break the tension.
Okay. It's fine. We're nearly through it. What the fuck is this? Is this more testimony? She's still chatting shit.
Because all she is a dirty little tramp trying to find something that she can't. Because she's pissed off because of the fact that she no longer has a user
Has a
to
what?
use from.
She no longer has a user, I guess.
She no longer has
Freudian
D
slip.
for a substance to do whatever the fuck she wants, and that's why she's not
You can just hear the bullshit.
happy.
You can hear.
Oh, I'm very happy.
I mean, she wanted the divorce, she wanted all that, but then she's probably coming to realization that either she
You hear that? They wanted a divorce, and now she's
all
just
that,
making
but
up.
then she's probably coming to realization that either she didn't want it or she was forced into a divorce.
What?
Or at least that's what she'll probably say, considering the fact that she was told, or she told others that she was forced into the marriage.
Wow, maybe you should fucking listen to them. Let me just. So, it took like 2 or 3 years for us to actually get married because shit kept coming up, or he kept trying to, be a dick, or I kept trying to leave him and he would threaten to kill himself and yada, yada, yada. I immediately was like, get the fuck out of my house. I'm divorcing you.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. How long it took for him to nail me down with marriage, and how fast it took for me to demand a divorce from him. And
Let's also
tell me that I'm unhappy.
not forget that not only did he try grooming your sister, but then attempted to groom your littlest sister.
Yep.
And we've
he
seen the
tried to
screenshots.
groom- He tried to groom
Both
both
of your
of my
sisters.
sisters.
Who were
as well,
minors? Who were minors?
Who were minors at the time. My younger sister's fucking 12, my guy. The same age. Around the same age that he fucking started with me.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Continue to say how unhappy I am while I have the best girlfriend in the world and the best friends in the world, and I'm not fucking homeless.
Mm-hmm. If you think I'm playing, I'm not. Hope you fuck screenshot all this, because if you go live Friday, there will be hell to pay. I've got a lot of people in my pocket you fucked over, Sage, and they're ready to tell their truth.
All right, let them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hiding anything. So
Didn't learn your lesson? Well, I'll go live and expose the fuck out of you now. Okay.
why aren't you?
We're waiting.
Why aren't you?
We
live?
have been waiting.
Nah, Sage. They're not his victims. They're yours, babe. Also, you're full of shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't.
Gonna be a wild one, guys. By the way, teaming up with Predators isn't a good look. Based. Only
Also, good
Predators,
job.
you and Keegan.
Also-
In what way? Tell me. I would love to know. In what way? I mean, Sage predatory at all. Tell me.
Also, isn't it crazy how your post isn't available but mine is? I
Yeah,
shared
because
I shared your post and piggybacked off it. Which means
yeah,
she
because
has you
my
blocked.
Facebook is no. I have her blocked.
And how is she? Because I have all her accounts blocked too. So how is she seeing mine? All of her accounts, all of her pages.
She has to have one that we don't know what it is so we can block it. Like,
Then she will have had to block you.
No, I could have it set so only friends of friends
Oh, maybe.
can see my posts.
Maybe, yeah, that would make sense too.
So it could be that. Like friends of friends, or like if you're tagged in it, like it will show it to your your friends, but it won't show anyone that's not your friend.
Yeah, because it's not like a public post.
Let's not forget, Sage, that you and you alone stole Devon's property, then burnt it. Actually, no. Do you want to know something that's even funnier? Is that when they became married, like their belongings were kind of merged, and he then left those belongings at Sage's home in Alabama, and just by default, they then became Sage's to do with what they pleased. So Sage decided to burn them because honestly, they made better material as a fucking heat source than they ever would a song because he's shit at writing and they were trash.
Also,
So
fuck his music. He pissed on my clothes.
he's also a fucking paedophile. So fuck his music. Okay?
He
Fuck his little
destroyed-
notebooks.
He destroyed my clothes. There were also some of those songs were love songs about me while I was a minor.
Also, like you punched a TV because you were mad. Get over it. You're bitching because
He
Sage
pissed
was in
on my
possession.
clothes. He shit
Yeah,
in
he
my
did.
closet.
And yeah,
he stole
exactly.
my cat. Like, fuck him.
Oh my god. By the way, I'll stop when you stop. We had stopped for like 2 weeks, bitch.
14 whole
Right? Like
days.
we
We
were
gave you a
so
chance.
fucking quiet.
14 whole days, and you squandered that chance.
I'm playing Victim 2, remember? That's all you do.
That's
You
all
gang
you
attack
do.
me for being a disabled trans drink.
Oh my god, I didn't have it. I wasn't, hang on. Hold up. I wasn't.
Get your head in the game.
Well, it's been a while since she said it.
True. Vote free.
I didn't expect her to come back with it.
I told you to call truce, bitch, but no, you're stupid
No,
as
you
fuck.
didn't.
Why the fuck?
You didn't.
Also,
tell
why
us
the
to call
fuck could we call a truce with you? Why the fuck could
Because-
we call a truce with you when we have done nothing but be attacked and stalked by you? We've done nothing wrong. Why the fuck would we call a truce with you?
Not only did you not tell us to call a truce, but you used a white supremacy gif to act as the truce. So, fuck you.
Oh, and I'm so glad you didn't send the video, but this is a video of her actually taking a shit. And she said, just shitting on my haters. Okay. In a public bathroom, yeah? Okay.
Unfortunately, Jen had to
She's
witness
filming in
that,
public
so-
bathrooms again.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know what it was, and I played it, and I was like, fuck. Like, never mind, I'm not sending that.
On a scale of 1 to catastrophic, how bad was it?
I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was quick. It was like a second, but it was just like the whole,
Oh,
It's
God.
just the whole, like, I wasn't expecting it.
Honestly, if you are into the Free Palestine leftist bullshit, yeah. Yeah, because being against genocide is leftist bullshit. Okay. Good for you. Personally, we need to focus on America's homeless. Maybe you take it up with your government who sent in $3.3 billion in aid to Israel and supplying them with numerous bombs. Get them off the streets, into housing, into rehab centers and mental health facilities. Stop being a leftist. Help feed America. First of all, you don't give a flying fuck about homeless people. You've made numerous videos on your YouTube where you are shitting on homeless people. You are taking the piss out of them. You're mocking them. You're saying that they're crackheads, that they're insane, that they're having a fucking mental breakdown. You've filmed people at the lowest point in their fucking life just so you could get content out of them because you're a clout chasing piece of shit. So the fact that you're sitting here like, focus on America's homeless. You don't give a fuck about America's homeless. You give a fuck about you. You don't want people to donate and change things for the fucking homeless in America. You want people to donate and change your fucking life. No one's going to fucking give you anything. People in Palestine are much more deserving of my fucking hard-earned money than you are. Trust me when I say the amount that I donate to fucking Palestine, I would do it 10 times over than ever give you a fucking cent. I'd rather watch you rot. Genuinely, you're a piece of shit. Okay? But you can sit there and be like, it's leftist bullshit. Like, there are people on all sides of the political spectrum who are all sitting here saying free Palestine and all eyes on Rafah and stop the fucking genocide and calling for a ceasefire, okay? All you need is that little bit of humanity, which you don't have because you're a fucking psychopath. So maybe instead of talking on things you know nothing about, you should be focusing on getting a fucking job and shutting the fuck up.
Pop off, queen! Sorry. That's
What?
Threads, I believe. She moved to Threads.
Oh my Christ.
It's the only place
I'm at the
that
point-
nobody was talking about her. And then she fucking made it about her.
I'm at the... Who the fuck uses Threads? Why is she verified? Did she pay for verification?
She either
Bitch.
paid for it or she
Pay your rent.
Yeah, she paid for
I
it.
think she There's two ways that you can do it on Instagram and Facebook. You can either pay for it or you can verify your like physical identity, and they'll just give you a check mark.
I'm at the point with that whomever has been talking about me to Sage and Keegan behind my back, you can fuck off. I'm done, bruh. Making my circle small. Could it get
I think
smaller
that's
though?
realized what when you posted what you posted. I think that was the response to it.
Yeah, where is that? We haven't got to it yet.
It's in there somewhere. It's towards the end, I believe.
So this is the conversation between Amber and Sage. I don't know what the context is, but
Context
oh,
is
this was
context
years
is
ago. Okay,
yeah, it's 2017. It was a couple weeks after I turned 18. She was making such transphobic posts towards trans men, and I was like, "Hey, can you maybe not rub your transition in other people's faces? Because not everybody can, afford it." And at the time, Devin was trying to get on T,
mm.
and so I tried to have a
Oh,
conversation
I'm
with
sure he
her.
was very fucking level-headed about that, considering how he was with Dante when Dante was taking tea. I'm sure he was a fucking joy to be around. I'm sure every time she posted, he was so level-headed and didn't fucking take it out on you.
So actually he sent me to to tell her off.
Yeah,
So I
surprise,
tried to
surprise.
have a conversation with her about it, and that's how it went.
And you
Also, I'm
said, I don't
fucking
care if you have a
gagging at the
question.
"Leave me alone" and then sends me her new song.
And then it was, dude, I literally have a question. I'd like to know something. See, this shows you how young Sage was, okay? That's a child. And when Devin had his hair like that, see, this is how we built a timeline, is just being able to see when these Facebook pictures were uploaded. This is how we know when he was grooming and how young it started. Even Sage wasn't fucking aware. We were like, hey, you were 11. And Sage was like, what the fuck, no, bye, and like cut us out. And then when we got back in contact, I was like, here's the screenshots that show that he was posting about you when you were 11. And they were like, fuck. Because they thought they were like 13.
Still bad, but like I did not know that it went that young. And like there was a lot of other like home stuff going on at the time. Like my mom and I were sort of homeless for a hot second, and then some stuff with my dad's ex-wife happened, and like there was a whole lot of like drama. So I probably wasn't even like able to process everything.
Yeah. And then you got blocked. Unlike some people, I'm starting off on a clean slate. You will never have a clean slate, bitch. Ever. You've permanently sullied yourself. I know my truth. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you know what the fucking truth is. People want to lie and spread false accusations against me, but I know my truth. I've learned who I can and can't trust. This is a battle that goes nowhere but in circles. I got to step away from the negativity. Bitch, you stepped straight into the fucking negativity. We were quiet.
Also,
Fuck you
you
talking
are under
about?
the assumption that first of all, it's not a battle, but even if it was, you were under the assumption that you can win. um
Yeah. You're a trash human being. You can't just be a fucking heinous human being to people and then just be like, well, I'm stepping away now. Okay,
Too
but there
late.
are consequences to your actions. So
Too
that
late for
sucks.
that. So,
Sucks
boo-boo.
to be you, but the consequences of your actions are going to still fucking be there. Nice try, Sage. You're so full of lies, it's pathetic. Just give up and move the fuck on, bro. And then there's a screenshot of Sage commenting on someone's
It was
post. I'm
the
not sure.
girl. It was the girl that has cancer. I was warning her.
Oh, And it's just saying, hello, I found you via a post made by A. Marie on YouTube. I want to warn you about her. She's currently being investigated for multiple things, including predatory behaviour, sexually, physically, verbally, and problematic behaviour towards children, scamming, harassment, sexual harassment, death and murder threats, stalking, and honestly much more. You don't have to trust me or believe me, but I just wanted to let you know to be careful with her. She has a history of doing favours out of the goodness of her heart, then expecting something in return, be it fame, money, sexual favours, food. Be careful. Oh my god, and this is just Mandark laugh, and then it's coming. I think she was talking about a live that she was
That
gonna
sounds
do,
gay.
but
That
it
sounds
does
real
sound
gay.
gay. But love. God. Love how idiots of no brains say I'm stalking them because you are. Every fucking definition of the word, every fucking is what you are doing. When they say stay stalking me, we have you blocked on everything, bitch. People are sending us your posts. No one
I'll
stays stalking you.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It shows how stupid people are. Thank God I know my truth. They can twist the narrative all they want, but I know my truth. That's between God and I. Okay. I love how the park rangers, park staff, shuttle staff all know me now. Most of them subscribe to my YouTube channel, A. Marie. Love how they treat me with respect and they love the videos I made showing off their park. It's gorgeous there, even on rainy, cloudy days. When I hit 100k subscribers, I'm throwing a celebration party. You don't need to use both words, okay? A party is a celebration, but okay. With a group of homeless people, sparkling cider and ice cream. God, okay.
Isn't sparkling cider alcoholic though?
I don't fucking know. Probably not. I don't know. I'd hope not. Also, F Trump, he wants to initiate World War III. He wants Putin to nuke us. Trump is a corrupt, evil tyrant that needs to shut up once and for all.
So you're worried about being bombed when it's America being bombed, but not when it's innocent children and civilians in a different country. So you're
Mm-hmm.
racist.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, call a spade a spade. That's exactly what she is. Also, for the Gen Z idiots, protesting and looting does nothing, absolutely nothing to change the impact of our leaders' minds, really.
It does, though.
I think the students did a fucking shitload to raise awareness, to be quite fucking honest with you. The amount of money that streamers have fucking raised. The amount of money that fucking well-known celebrities have fucking raised. For fucking Palestine. Like Stanzi or Hassan. Like the numerous fucking creators that have come together for Creators for Palestine. And the awareness that's being raised by fucking students and people that are protesting. Peacefully as well, may I add. So, just shows how temperamental and stupid you really are. If you want change, rally together, sign.
It's literally
What the fuck do you think a protest is?
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Rally together, sign petitions, and address it to our nation. The fuck do you think protesting is, you dumb cunt?
Girl just fucking condemned protesting and then said, hey, go do a protest if you want change.
Don't protest, it's fucking stupid. Go and protest instead. Alright.
Jesus.
Hold on, Jen needs to see the stupidity. Oh my god. That is I can't. I can't.
That is the stupidest
Her
thing.
one brain cell is just in the corner of her head, just screaming.
That's the
Just
I think
screaming
that's one of
endlessly into the void.
one of the stupidest things she has ever fucking done. Or ever said.
Her last brain cell is working overtime.
Her last brain cell is trying so fucking hard.
Oh my god. Her last brain cells has like the shoulders of a fucking Donis from carrying her entire dumb ass. Oh my god. That is the stupidest fucking
I hope
paragraph
she's
I've
not.
ever read in my life.
I hope she's not an organ donor.
Oh God, who would want her organs, honestly? Like, seriously, just with how she treats her body and the stuff she puts in it. Bitch lives on a diet of fucking pepperoni pizza and Monster.
Ow! Fuck! I have really bad chafe. Owie.
I can't. I can't. I
So
can't. I
nice.
can't.
The
The
summers
fucking
out here.
stupidity.
Summers out here suck.
The fucking stupidity.
I am back. What stupidity did I miss?
Okay, listen to this, right? Also, for the Gen Z idiots, protesting and looting does nothing, absolutely nothing to change the impact of our leaders' minds. Just shows how temperamental, she spelled that wrong, and stupid you really are. If you want change, rally together, sign petitions, and address it to our nation. So don't protest, protest instead.
I was like, isn't that contradicting herself again?
She literally
Don't
just
protest,
said,
but protest.
yeah, she literally said, don't protest, but, you know,
It's fucking
don't
stupid.
protest.
Protest instead. The more you obsess over Palestine just shows you're too selfish to get off your ass and help those around you that are less fortunate than you. Do you know what's so fucking funny? Like, you can be multifaceted, bitch, okay? You can fucking support people that are fucking currently going through a genocide, those in Palestine right now, whilst also giving a fuck about those that are homeless. You can give a fuck about more than one thing. I know it's a crazy
Yeah.
concept, but you can. Okay? I give a
Multiple
fuck
things
about,
can
you know,
coexist.
yeah, I give a fuck about, the rates of femicide. I give a fuck about, the corruption in our justice system. I give a fuck about what's happening in Palestine. I give a fuck about my friends and what's going on in their lives. I give a fuck about what's going on in my life. I give a fuck about what's happening in my family's lives. I give a fuck about my neighbors. I give a fuck about many different things. I give a fuck about the election. I give a fuck about my country's future. I give a fuck about numerous things. And just because I give a fuck about all these different things doesn't mean that I give a fuck any less about any of the other things. Okay? I can care about all of these different things and be like, oh, yeah, they are all deserving of my care and my time and my attention. Like, it's not hard. Okay? And also, if you want to bitch about like the fact that, there's so many homeless people and there's people that are less fortunate, then maybe you should take it out of your fucking government who are currently funding the genocide. It's just a fucking thing. Do you know how you can do that? You can protest, or you can donate, or you can sign a petition, or you can rally together. Okay? And also, you can't say shit. Too selfish to get off your ass. The only thing that you fucking do is make shit YouTube videos. The only person you give a fuck about is yourself. Don't sit there and act all high and mighty and act like you give a flying fuck about homeless people in the US. You don't give a flying fuck about anyone. I don't know why the fuck you're sitting here being like, the more you obsess over Palestine, people are obsessing over Palestine at the moment because it's a fucking genocide and people are ignoring it. Okay? There is an active fucking genocide happening. There is shit happening to people around this fucking globe, and people are just sitting back. And by people, I mean our governments are just sitting back and letting it happen when it's active fucking genocide. Like, this is a major turning point for our entire fucking world as a whole. It impacts all of us. But, stop acting like USA don't have issues. Two things can be true at the same time, Amber.
Two countries can be
But
shit at the
look
same
how
time.
the number of homeless and addictions skyrocket. Two completely separate fucking issues to Palestine. What? So you think if like, do you genuinely think that like if like what was happening in Palestine wasn't happening right now, your country would just all of a sudden take that 3.3 billion and then put it into, helping the homeless and getting people out of addictions? No.
I was
They'd
gonna
invest
say, if
it
you
in
think
probably
that, you're
more fucking weapons.
crazy.
Exactly. You have no fucking concept of the way the world works. You have no fucking concept of how corrupt our fucking governments are. You have no fucking concept about how money fucking works and how taxpayer money is spent. But you wouldn't know because you've never been a fucking taxpayer, so stop being selfish. Honestly, there's only one person being selfish and it's you. Fuck your US flag. Fuck your US flag. Fuck the UK flag. Fuck our governments. You can care about the fuck. Do you know the homeless people on my street, right, are still going to be fucking homeless even if what's going on in Palestine wasn't happening right now. If there wasn't an active genocide going on right now, our government still would be putting more fucking money into anti-homeless measures in the fucking cities to stop homeless people having somewhere to sleep in fucking doorways or on benches or whatever than they would than actually fixing the homeless problem because they just don't fucking do it. Okay, it's not their fucking priority. We have so many fucking houses empty in the UK that could be utilised to actually help people that are homeless, and they're just left to sit empty to the point where our governments and our fucking local councils are painting the metal plates that they put over the doors and the windows to look like actual doors and windows to make it look like those houses aren't empty and that people are actually living in them. That's what they're putting money into. Instead of putting those houses to good use and allowing homeless people to live there or like actually utilising those buildings, they are putting money into painting metal to make the houses look occupied so the street doesn't look messy. Your government does not care about you, you dumb bitch. Your government does not care about homeless people. Your government does not give a flying fuck. And if you want to change something, fucking do it. Make the change. But you sitting there making these little tweets ain't going to do fuck all. You know who is doing something, though, that might actually bring about change? The students that are protesting what's happening in fucking Palestine. The people that are actually, raising money, raising awareness, using their voices, elevating Palestinian voices. What are you doing? What have you done for anyone lately? When have you ever made change? When have you ever attended a fucking protest or a rally? Because if you attended a protest, I guarantee your mind would change. I've been to fucking numerous protests. And they're not these fucking violent protests. What I don't know what you have in your mind of people just like fucking like looting places and shit like that. They're usually very positive, like nice places to be with very like-minded people that give a fuck. There's a lot of empathy, there's a lot of love, there's a lot of pain, there's a lot of sadness, but there's a lot of hope as well. All human emotions that you will never be able to experience because you're a fucking psychopath. Anyway, moving on.
No, go off, honestly.
Yeah, for real.
It just pisses me off. Stop focusing on other countries and other people's issues. Do you know how America works? Do you know how the UK works? Do you know how our governments work? I'm pretty sure the US has been in a fucking war of some kind or a conflict of some kind since its conception. Actually, you can fact check me on that because I'm pretty fucking sure.
Yeah, no, they've always been little baby back bitches about everything.
It's happening, big deal. Focus on feeding America and getting people off the streets. Get people off drugs and addictions. You don't give a fuck about people with addictions. You've literally slagged us off before for having addictions. You've literally bitched and filmed people having a fucking breakdown at their lowest, clearly on something, and you've called them a fucking crackhead and accused them of being
Okay.
keeping on.
May I have can I have the talking stick for a second?
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk about, oh, it's happening, big deal, get over it, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Legislature is trying to, make being trans, imprisonable. Any doctor or parent or anybody who supports, somebody who is getting HRT and, gender affirming care, or anybody who gets gender affirming care, is liable to be imprisoned. So, that has to do with human rights, and the whole thing in Gaza has to do with human rights. So, by your own logic, the
Also,
government
let's
hates
talk.
trans people. It's happening. Big
Yeah.
deal.
Also, your government is funding the troubled teen industry and the massively
Oh.
fucked up prison systems, which is, let's be real, just legalized fucking slavery.
Um,
Or we could talk about the fact that Biden has
can't
been
figure it
in
out.
his presidency for 4 years now, pretty much, and still hasn't reinstated Roe versus Wade.
Thank you.
What else would you like to? Would you like to talk about how many women are murdered every single day?
That's,
Would you like to talk about the
that's
rates of
true.
femicide in the world? Would you like to talk about the rampant misogyny? Maybe we should talk about the manosphere and how that's affecting us, or porn addiction, which is rampant, or the dangers of AI. All these different fucking things that are going to affect us every single fucking day of our lives. But you can give a shit about all of those things, and it's not going to take away from the other.
And the wild thing is that the war in Gaza does affect us.
It affects everyone.
What stops Israel from turning around and being like, "Oh, America's next," just because they can?
They are. Can you fucking imagine, right? If during World War II, everyone was just like, you know what? No, we don't really want to go after Hitler. Like, no, we'll send him money instead. No, it's fine. He can just he can do his thing. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, he has a ridiculous amount of control over the media. Like, he has his hand in absolutely fucking every little pie. You can't get involved in that. You crazy? And the fact that she also shared a picture that says "fuck Palestine." I'm sorry, you are a fucking disgusting human being. You're a fucking disgusting human being. And these screenshots need to be shared, I think.
Yeah,
The ones where she's
we can share
saying
them
this shit.
everywhere.
100%. Fuck you,
Oh
Amber.
yeah,
Honestly.
they need to be. They need it. Everyone needs to see what do you think this is gonna get you? Do you think
Exactly.
you're gonna be a big successful person and a shit ton of money and the
She's
best
trying
life
to
ever?
appeal.
You're acting like this?
She thinks that this is appealing to like right wing. She's trying to be like a voice in the right wing media. Like that's what she's trying to do. It didn't work when she was being a massive lefty and she was like fuck Trump and blah 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 blah. So now she's like, oh, you fucking lefties are so stupid supporting Palestine. What you don't realize, Amber, is there are people all over the political spectrum, centrists, leftists, and people that are super fucking right wing, super fucking left wing, and from all across the fucking spectrum, there are people saying free fucking Palestine.
Imagine supporting literal genocide just because your enemies are against it.
Yeah. Straighten up our home before focusing on others. You have way too much faith in your government, genuinely. And it just shows how stupid you are. Help yourself before anyone can help you. What have you done to help anyone, ever? What have you done other than take from people? What if
Exactly.
instead
And
of it being what if instead of it being Palestine, right? This was you sitting there being like, "Hey, I'm really fucking struggling right now," like you do all the fucking time on Facebook, and you're saying to people, "I'm dying. I've got no food. I've got no food. I'm eating fucking birdseed because I have nothing to eat. Like I'm so fucking malnourished because the rates that children are being malnourished in fucking Gaza right now is happening on such a catastrophic scale and so fucking quickly. It is unprecedented. It's never been seen before, ever, how malnourished these children are, right? And can you imagine if you were on Facebook and you were like, "I'm fucking dying. I'm dying. Like I'm starving. I'm please fucking help me." And people are like, "No, sorry, but I need to focus on me right now." Like fuck you, but like I know you're struggling, but like I I'm I really want to like, do this instead. Like they can help you. They could share your petition, you know. They could just use their voice to amplify yours. But instead they're just like, no. No, I'm going to help this person. Fuck you. Not just no, I'm not going to help you, but fuck you.
She would call them bullies. And that's exactly what like this is. Like she would call them bullies. She'd be like, "Oh, they're bullying me."
There are people fucking dying and she is posting this bullshit. You should feel fucking privileged that you've even got a phone to be able to sit there and post this on. I'm proud to be an American. I support all my veterans and troops. You guys gave us the freedoms that Gen Z is taking advantage of and not giving you credit for. You deserve everything. I salute you all. Oh,
She
you're
did
such
not
a
pay attention. She did
bootlicker.
not pay attention in history, and it shows.
Mm-hmm. If anyone truly knows me, my big heart loves going up to veterans and giving them a handshake, then thanking them for their service, even if they're homeless. Germs or not, I don't care. Oh my god.
God,
Uh,
that is so. That's quite disgusting.
I'll
Actually.
shake a homeless person's hand even if they've got germs. I'm such a good person. Get in the fucking bin. I'll still give a vet a handshake. Supporting our troops is what is right. They gave us freedom.
I want to know where she fucking lives because that ain't here.
The troops what about the troops that are speaking out and are talking about Palestine right now? What about the troops that are saying free fucking Palestine? Do they all of a sudden become leftist dickheads? Idiots? Do they? I wonder. But honestly, see if you can get that boot further down your throat. I remember him telling stories about overseas. His unit was flanked by Nazis. Oh, I love this. This is where things get good because she's absolutely bullshitting. His unit was flanked by Nazis and his unit barely got out alive, but they managed to get air support and fought for our freedom. He was a good man, God rest his soul. He died in 2008. Wait a minute.
Why are we playing the pronoun game?
Wait a minute.
Wait, is that what I think? Wait,
It is. This is the grandpa that she was talking about. Died in 2008. In 2008, he was still alive. Because we found that forum earlier, and someone was saying, the literal post was from 2008.
yeah, that's why I was like, wait, hold on. I didn't even put two and two together until you were like, wait, and I was like, hey, wait, yeah,
Hey,
wait.
wait.
I
This is the funniest thing. I'm sorry. My grandpa was a Marine PFC. He served in World War II. He was in the troop boat in Normandy, Italy. Italy, Amber. Normandy is in the north of France. Okay? Not Italy. Normandy, Italy.
If you're gonna lie, at least to have your shit straight, dude.
It's storming the beaches of Normandy is one of the most famous fucking things that happened in World War II, and you still are so fucking stupid that you are just lying and you're like, he was in the troop boat in Normandy, Italy. Normandy is in France, bitch. His buddies died all around him at massive German gunfire. He survived, but after the war, he suffered PTSD. Anytime it stormed, he'd throw grandma. My God!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Shane said that the supposed grandpa looks like John Cena.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, it's the fucking yeeting grandma under the bed for me.
Why do you gotta yeet grandma for?
I'm sorry, wait.
I'm so sorry. I'm not like I understand PTSD is so real, but like the way she said he threw
Please,
grandma under the
please
bed.
tell me we have the yeet sound on the
Hang on,
soundboard.
wait,
Please
let
tell
me
me.
hang on. Let me check. Hang on. No, we don't. Fuck, hang on. Let me see if I can find an equivalent.
Oh my god.
Yeet.
Yay.
Wait, I can probably add it. Hang on, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Poor
Give me a sec.
grandma. Jesus.
You
Why does she have to put
poor
him under
gra-
the what fuck, I got my pronouns mixed up. Why does he have to put her under the bed?
Oh wait. I'm gonna play a sound in my thing, but I don't know if it's gonna.
What did you put?
Hold
So
on, wait.
grandma got her hips broken.
This sound. I'm playing it in my stream, so you'll have to like go onto the stream. But this is the grandma anytime it stormed.
Wait, let me hang on. Wait.
Yeah, hold on.
Hang on, wait, let me load it up.
I'm playing it in my stream, so you'll have to
Okay.
like go onto the stream. But this is the grandma.
I'm
anytime
in
it
ads.
stormed.
Hold on. I'm in an ad.
Wait,
No.
let me hang on. Wait.
Hold on.
Hang on, wait, let me load it up. Okay.
Wait. Ready?
10, 9. I'm in ads. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Wait.
Hang on, wait,
10,
wait,
9,
wait.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Hang on, wait.
We found the yeet.
I added the yeet.
You didn't yeet grandma.
Yay!
That's the funniest thing I've ever fucking. Oh my god.
It's like he throw grandma under the bed. What are you gonna yeet grandma for? Jesus Christ!
Poor
That
grandma.
is like the funny.
Ragdolled that bit straight under the bed. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't. This is the biggest fucking crock of shit. Normandy, Italy. I can't. I will never get over that. I don't know how you can be like how are you gonna lie and not like just even check if you're correct? Normandy, Italy. Italy. I can't.
Ah,
Wait, hold on. What did she say he was? Marine PFC, World War II. We'll have to fact check that, but I've got a feeling she's full of shit. I mean, would we be
Ariel
surprised?
said that the Marines were never in the European theater.
I'm pretty
Like-
sure it was the British that stormed Normandy. Hold on. I know that we teamed up with the US, but I don't think they wanted to get involved. Hold on. $133,000 troops in the US on D-Day, the British Commonwealth and their allies. American, British, Canadian airborne troops. I've watched like a whole fucking so many fucking documentaries on this shit, right? My granddad was in the Royal Air Force. The fact that this dickhead just posted and was like, he was in Normandy, Italy. I mean, no, bitch, nobody was in Normandy, Italy because it doesn't exist. Okay? Normandy is in France.
Nobody gets to visit Normandy. Normandy. No. Fuck it.
There is no Normandy, Italy. The fucking stupid. I can't. And my uncle is a Marine. He served in Vietnam. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
sure he did.
hey, can
He
I
wouldn't
share?
open much.
Can I share a fun fast fact?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how on the periodic table, fuck. Do you know
You
you
got
know
this.
how on the periodic
Got it.
table the numbers and the elements are like abbreviated?
Mm-hmm.
I just learned that that's called nomenclature,
Uh-huh.
and I think that that's a really cool word, and I just wanted to share.
Thank you.
That's a really cool word.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's a very cool word. Nomenclature. It's so satisfying.
Nomenclature.
My uncle is Marine. He served in Vietnam. I don't believe you. He wouldn't open up much about it, but he's a good man. He got me into video games and sci-fi stuff. I never forget the good times we had. Especially when a bat came at my head and I tried swatting it with a fly swatter. Oh my fucking god, LMFAO.
Mm.
My grandpa on my mum's side is Air Force. He worked on jets during the Korean conflict. Oh my god, she's
What
so
is
full
she
of shit.
trying to prove? Why is she?
I don't know.
Is it because 4th of July is coming up?
I think so.
I think so.
I don't understand.
But he ended up in the aeronautical his
What? In air what? The who?
who's gonna tell her that nautical is in reference to the sea or maritime?
I guess you are. Because I did not know that one.
Aeronautical history. Bitch, was he flying or was he on a boat? What's the difference? Can you? If he was Air Force, then it wasn't nautical.
Oh yeah, because you can't be in the air but also on the sea.
Yeah, nautical is like a term used in regards to the fucking sea.
How
The
was he
nautical,
both?
the
How
air
was
nautical.
how was he both in the air and on the open sea at the same
No, fucking, mm-mm, mm-mm.
time? I'm so confused. Is it because I'm drunk or is it because she's not making sense?
Because she's full of shit. I know there's a difference in like nautical air miles and like nautical ground miles, but just distance traveled through the air, which makes no sense in the context that she's saying. Art Chard and his Chard 6 airplane, he designed the first side-by-side seater plane. He wanted to hold grandma's hand while flying. God rest his soul.
Hmm.
He'd be so disappointed in you.
He
Yeah.
so would.
He would be so disappointed. Honestly.
That was my grandpa's plane. The original was old school front and back seater. He designed the side-by-side seater, and Vans bought the design. But the original Chard 6 is somewhere in the States. I want it back.
I'm sorry, what? You want a whole
I want it
plane?
back. I want it back. Give it back. It was my grandpa.
Is
My
she
grandpa made it and he
demanding?
sold it to Van.
I'm gonna
Is
keep it
she
in a fucking cat
demanding
carrier.
whoever is she demanding whoever give the plane to her?
Keep it in her
No.
keep it in her cat carrier. Shane said
I'm
that
sorry.
she could fly in the
You're
sky now.
you're
What?
Shane said that she could fly in the sky now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, it's fucking. I want it back. God rest grandpa's soul.
I'm
Love you,
sorry.
Pop.
It's It's just the way that she's demanding some random man give her grandpa's apparent plane. Where are you gonna put
Give me
it?
my grandpa's phone
Where are
back.
you
Give
gonna
it
put
back.
it? How are you gonna learn how to fly it? What the?
It's almost 4th of July. If Gen Z don't know what that day stands for, do you? I
It's one
encourage
of
you to read your history books and find out, bitch.
it's
I don't
one of
think you should be telling anyone to
America's.
read
I
history
know what
books.
4th of July is. Teacher, teacher, teacher. I haven't answered. I know what 4th of July is.
Declaration of Independence.
No, it's one of America's like 18 birthdays.
I mean, yeah, that too.
I'm just here for the fireworks.
Sometimes they scare me.
That's all.
Same.
I'm just here for pretty fireworks. That's it. That's all I care about.
I support
I'm
our
scared
troops,
of.
both
I
fallen, alive, and passed on. You guys, my heroes, my inspiration. Your inspiration for what, bitch?
For protecting predators.
Yeah. I literally tried joining the military, but failed the ASVAB because I sucked at math at the time. But the recruiting process was cool. I remember one staff sergeant took me up to Lansing, Michigan to the main recruit office. We stopped and had a bomb lunch. Never forget it. What is she trying to prove? Love you, Pop. Miss you.
I am pretty sure that there is areas of the army, the military, and so on and so forth. Things that you don't have to be like smarticles for. Like there's different branches.
Yeah,
You don't have to be so smarticles.
math is not one of the things that you have to know to be in the military.
No, not
I'm a
yeah.
police officer.
You think they fucking give a shit if you know math? No, they care if you want to kill people for no reason.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. That's why I was like, there's branches that you don't have to be so smarticles for.
There's no fucking way that she went to go into the fucking. She's wanted to be a fucking celebrity since she was fucking God knows how old. There is no goddamn way that she ever applied
Yeah,
for the
no.
military.
Yeah, no way. There's no way.
Just random fucking screenshots. I can sit and tell memories of my grandpa in his Child 6 plane. He loved talking about it. Plus, he was a respectful, honest man. He was thin, 6'7", and loved building airplanes. I've been on a mission to find the spot where Pop and I took a photo of him.
I'm sorry. Why are you talking about him like he's a lost lover?
I don't know what the fuck. She's just gone in the fucking head. I don't know what
Why are you
she thinks she's
talking
doing
about
with it.
him as if you're in love with him and describing what he looks like because you're like, I don't
Probably because
know,
she doesn't
reminiscing?
fucking remember. Probably because she actually doesn't remember even fucking meeting him.
Shane said no wonder that she's been so silent. She finally got her crutch back, and that's why she went on this tangent, and that's why she's quiet now, because she got crutch.
Oh. Perhaps.
It's the crutch.
Perhaps.
She got it. It's just quiet.
What is the context for this?
Apparently that's an old screenshot that she's just had on her for some reason.
Who is Brittany?
No idea. Never heard of her.
This is why we all love Brittany. Strong, amazing, and don't take shit from anyone. Love you guys.
You seem
I'm gonna
to
guess
because of the tits, but okay.
Yeah, I did kind of go creeping on, Brittany's social media, and it looks like she's just like a girlfriend of a YouTuber. That's literally all I found out. I don't know any other than context of that this is no longer on this girl's story or anything. So it's a screenshot that Amber's had for a while.
so weird. Almost so weird.
Yeah, it was just weird and creepy.
Here's the fucking thing we were talking about.
Oh,
That's
Family
one.
group chat. Kayla, you was being a brat by going on and on and on when people don't know how to let people calm down. You want to see the shit you put daddy through, huh? Do you? Bear in mind, Sade was a minor at this point. But can I show you all something about you all getting upset at me?
There's more to
See
this
right
chat,
there,
by the way.
Sage.
This is just
You won't
specific
listen.
things.
Because Daddy said to stop countless times, and yet you go on and on and on and on. Sage was a minor. I'd like to reiterate, Sage was a child.
I had gotten in a fight with Rose, by the way, the one of the other minors that were in
Another
the chat.
minor. Yeah. No, it's called you need to stop when someone tells you to. Stop. Just stop. We care about your feelings, and Rose will be dealt with for the death threats. Get me in the BDSM chat, baby. We are having a serious talk. The fact that he called himself Daddy/Master in this
And
chat,
look,
by the way.
secret conversation.
Ew.
Look at that. Secret conversation.
Mm-hmm. Why the fuck would you do that? If you can't fucking drop this shit now, you might as well kiss Xavier goodbye, because I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit again today. So drop the fucking subject, or I will drop it for you. Kalish, which is one of Devon's fake alters.
That's one of Kayla's
Kalish is
fake
pissed.
alters.
I'd listen if I was you. Jade, another one of Devon's fake alters. What do you want to say to Dee? I would like to talk to him either one-on-one or in a group, not through anyone, please and thank you. That's not going to happen, so you can tell me and I will notify him. We aren't doing a group where you can try to take anyone out. That's not how it's going to work. You will either tell me and I will tell him, or you can just forget about it till the divorce papers are made and signed. That's the only stipulation. He didn't even want to talk to you. I asked if he wanted me to do it. He said he didn't care because he didn't really want to know what you have to say. He showed me what Rachel said to him about you. I was on the phone with him tonight. That's how I know you messaged her. So this will be how it goes, or you don't contact anyone about him at all.
This is me trying to figure shit out for the
I'm not going to talk
divorce.
to him.
This is all of the context that leads up to her, you know, admitting that she helped groom me. I just didn't want to show it without context because that would be not transparent.
Amberish.
Yeah, that would be not transparent.
Yeah. I'm not going to talk to him through anyone. If he wants to do this in a civil and mature manner, he will talk to me himself. He's being childish. No, I'm the one that made the rule, not him. He wants nothing to do with you. That's it. I'm the one telling you you're not going to talk to him. All right, well, tell him I said good luck with jail and probably prison, and make sure to let him know he'll have 60 days, that's 2 whole months, to respond from the date of the papers are mailed to him. Oh yeah, and I need his address to mail them to, please and thank you. You can literally make the group and make everyone but me an admin. I won't be able to do shit. Literally don't make this harder than it needs to be, Kayla. So either we come to an agreement, he signs the papers willingly and we go about our lives, or we don't come to an agreement, he still refuses and he makes it 10 times harder for himself. Those are the options, easy way or hard way. All he has to do is be an adult and have a civil conversation, where I am giving him the option to have both you and Nay involved, which I don't have to do. I'm giving him the option to talk to me willingly, or he can be seen in court, or if he doesn't get seen in court, possibly arrested. It's his choice. I'm trying to be civil. He's acting like a 4-year-old. Don't be that person. Be an adult.
This is 2022, by the way. For anybody who wants to know the time frame. It's 2022.
Mhm.
I didn't get divorced
No, he's an
until
adult
October
walking
of
away from you was
2023.
the best thing he did. And what you're going to say in court lies that I can easily back up because I know the truth. You seem to forget, you little cunt brat, that you was mine and Dev's DDLG first and foremost. Oh my God. Don't ever forget that. I reign over you and you hate that fact. It's why you didn't want to tell me to begin. He made the choice mine because I've known him long enough, and if you can't respect the fact he don't want to talk to you, and I'm the bear in mind, Sage was just trying to get the divorce papers signed.
Yeah, I
Respect the fact he
was
don't want to
just
talk
trying
to
to
you.
do the divorce. Like I physically did not want to have any of these conversations. I was literally just, dude, please, just fucking. I'm trying to do shit here, and you just.
I'm the only one that actually wants to hear what you to say because of the little decency I have left for you. But then I guess you need to put on your big girl pants on and join reality for a minute. You aren't talking to Dee because Dev is no longer in the picture. Dee is now main.
Talking about his fake DID.
And Dee wants nothing to do with you, so quit wasting my time and speak your mind to me, and I'll tell Dee, not Devon, because Devon no longer has a say. I don't care to hear your excuse of how you need to be the one to talk to Dee, because Dee don't want to talk to you and doesn't care what you have to say. He is now out walking away from you was the best thing. Wait, hold on. Reign over you, and you hate the fact that's why you didn't want to tell me to begin with. I'll be sure to give an address if he allows it. If not, I guess you'll find out soon enough. Some officers might have some questions about Dee Dee's food stamp card was still active and being withdrawn from several months without Dee Dee's consent as of say Dee Dee one more time.
For real, Jesus Christ.
Memento mori.
I don't care if his card is still there, which means it's still being used. Also, FYI, you're not going to rush anyone into signing any papers, especially when you still have his and his mum's property, which is address that Devon's mum gave to Sage. If you send that dress and his backpack with all the music to an address with the divorce papers, that's a guarantee sign. That's the only way they would get signed, and you know that. He has already said that to you. Sage said that is literally not how this works. It's either he signs or he doesn't. There is no do X and he'll sign. Yes, you do. He got a call last week, but I'm still receiving food stamps down there still. Proof of Dee Dee not wanting to talk to you, just saying. Oh, yeah, unless you burnt it all up. Yeah, that's how it works. Legally, it's not. Legally, with no court involved, it is. His music, I can. The address, I cannot. Who said the court isn't involved? This is a paedophile we're talking about, Kayla. Oh, no, he wants his mum's dress. That's all he has left. No, he's not a paedophile, and I'll testify to that. You're really going to put your children, who you love so clearly, so dearly, at risk for a paedophile who will likely abuse them in a few years. I have proof of you saying how he groomed you two and Stephanie and Dallas and other people. And honestly, legally speaking, you adding on the fact that you were involved in the DDLG polycule will only look bad on you. The law will see it as you aiding him grooming me, because that's what he was doing, grooming me. Again, do you really want to put your children at risk to protect him? You either send the dress and the backpack with music, or you don't get shit till he is ready to do so, and he won't be rushed. I'm not dumb. You haven't done shit, especially if it gives you attention, you'll carry it on. You either agree to the terms I said or don't, and fail at an attempt of putting yourself behind bars for lying under oath. Your decision. Those are the only options I'm given, and no, it won't, because I wanted it ended. You weren't 13 like you claim. You was 17 sucking your dad's dick, and that can all be unburied through federal law and hackers to dig it up. The dress and backpacks with music either get sent or you will face the wrath that will be given to you. You have a week until before I block you. Before I unblock you.
Listen to her
Um,
admitting that I was a minor and then threatening me.
Let Devon know that if he continues to refuse contact to give me an address, I'll pursue default divorce by publication. If he decides to continue to evade contact, he will have 60 additional days from the time I file to do his part and sign, or I'll be granted the divorce, as you probably have guessed, by default. I really would prefer to do this uncontested, but you all insist you want no part of cutting ties, even though you want me out of your lives. Have a good day. And then, oh god, yeah, this was one of the screenshots that I got for.
I also would like to say that I was really civil about all of this, even when she did end up adding me into a group where they literally just fucking victim blamed me the entire time and bullied me. And I tried to handle it as maturely and as civilly as I could. Literally, all I wanted was an address. That's it.
Hey, Pen. You've got some catching up to do on the shop front. Here's Kayla admitting they video chatted all the time with Sage at 14 and sexually talked and sent nudes at 16.
Sounds like
I
my
was
story
20.
lines up more than hers, but okay.
I was 20. Who's victim S? Just another one, or is it you?
Stephanie.
Stephanie was 16.
Jesus.
Was also with this girl. H is Devon, by the way. It's his dead name. Was also with this girl. See the mural thing in the background? That was when we all lived at Devon's adopted parents, and she was 16, and Devon was shoving her face in Stephanie's face. This was the first girl Devon full-fledged cheated on me with. I even caught Dee masturbating to her pic, and they slept with one another while I was in the other room sleeping. In one of the pics of me I posted actually has the flag in the background too. And then she gave the name. I know who that is. I want Devon in jail. You and me both, but that'll never happen because she's too mental. She might actually get her wish. She ends up in jail. That's why she waits till the girls. She's saying she's dead. She's not only dead naming Devon, she's using the wrong pronouns. So I've only just caught on. I apologise for that. Till the girls are 18, so they are free, and talks to girls before that to convince them to come live with him. And at 18, they actually do like I did. Literally, the fucking Onision defense, which I fucking said. If he is talking to underage girls online, they could look into him. That's why an awareness group should be made, and you can make it closed instead of private. Oh, and this is 2016. How old were you in 2016, Sage?
I was December 12th, so 17. And you want to zoom in on that and look at
Yeah, there's pictures.
look at who all's there.
Oh, would you look at
Look
that?
at
So
there.
here's
There's
Sage,
me and me with a
and here's
pacifier in my
Sage,
mouth,
and there's
and
Nay,
Nay, and Devin,
and Devin,
and
and
Amber,
Amber,
and Amber
and
again,
Amber.
and Devin again,
Wow.
Oh my god.
and Devin again.
Wow.
Crazy, ain't it?
Super crazy. This was okay, profile Tiller. I know who this is. Profile Tiller. Mum found out she was talking sexually to Devon and was his little. The mum deleted the account but never deactivated it. She was 14. That's the one that he kidnapped. What was that supposed to mean? What happened with Sage? Sage is also underage, and Devon, Lee, Marshall, Erwin, and I were strong for 5 years and on and off for 1. So we've been together. Fucking your fonts. So we've been together for 6.5 years now. Yeah, she is 17. I, on the other hand, am 23, turning 24 in 5 months, and I've been with Devon since I was 18 because he helped me get out of a bad situation and made it better. Isn't that exactly the same story that you used to tell, Sage?
Sounds like he groomed you, girly pop.
Yep. We've been together through thick and thin, and there is nothing I wouldn't do for that man. I really don't care if you think whatever works or not. He is mine and I'm his. That will never change, and no one can change how we feel about each other other than ourselves. It was only like that.
Other than
Was
you
waiting
getting
for
older.
me.
Other than
Devon
you
told
getting older
me
and then him, being attracted to minors and you not being minor anymore, but okay.
exactly. Even now, he's still trying to groom a 14-year-old. Like, oof. His age doesn't change. Like, his preference for age doesn't change. It's always stayed as minors. It's fucking creepy.
Or minor adjacent. If he can get somebody who's legal, a legal adult, but has the mind of a child.
I don't think we should get into all of these tonight because this is a lot of stuff that's going to need context for, and maybe a timeline when we do the Devon stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to show that, like, no, she's in fact lying.
I mean, yeah, she fucking is.
And then there's that. And then we also have a
Okay.
video as well.
Wait, did you have
on.
this? Did you get the screenshot of the actual tweet that I put out?
No. Did not.
Can you grab it?
Yeah, I got you. And then we also have a video, which I feel like because we've been talking a lot about that's my profile. The military and stuff, it feels relevant.
Is this the videos from the tweet as well?
Yeah, I screen recorded your screen recordings. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. So, I said that I had someone up my sleeve, and Amber was like, yeah, I'm one step ahead. So I tweeted what Sage is about to send, just in response, and then she rage deleted everything she had posted.
It should be coming now.
Okay.
There it is.
I tweeted, can't play a player, Amber, Friday, 8 p.m. GMT. And then this screenshot, which is me having a conversation with Devon, where he says, maybe I could be a spy. I said, you'd do that? He said, of course, just need it in. Bro, it's so easily manipulated. Like, and I don't even feel guilty. I'm not one to manipulate, but you're a pedophile. I said, you could tell Amber you found old messages between me and Sage from when I was going to send a care package and that you have my address and mobile number. I don't care if she has them. If she comes to the UK, she'll be arrested as soon as she steps off the plane, which is true. But he didn't get the correct address. And he said, okay, I got you. I need to know what account she's using. So I sent every single one of the accounts that she's using. And this is what... Are these in order, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. And this is the voice notes that he sent.
Yeah, assuming they sent an order, that should be.
Okay. She started in March.
He's talking about Amber, by the way. Because she added him, Kayla, Missy, and Donna to a group chat. And this is the the content of what she was saying in these group chats.
Okay. She started in March talking to me about everything that's been going on with y'all. She basically said y'all got her fired from her job and trying to get her kicked out and calling her a molester and all this other shit. Well, there was a few times that I fucking spoke up. Yes, I said some shit, but I'm gonna admit to it. Yeah, I said some shit, but I was trying to see what she actually wanted to do. So I said, yeah, let's go kill Sage, blah, 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 shit like that, you know? And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna set her house on fire with her and her family in it. And then she said, I want to physically harm her. And a friend of mine heard the same exact thing. But she would not like to be mentioned in the
Kayla.
thing. But as soon as, like, Amber spoke to her, she said it the very first time they talked. And she's been running her mouth, saying how she's better than Sage, she can do better than Sage, and she's trying to take all her followers, and she
I'm
wants
sorry.
to physically...
She can do better than Sage.
In
I
what?
didn't pick up on that the first time.
I'm sorry. What? I don't. In what way?
Like, I don't know.
In
Like, oh,
life?
I can get. I don't know. Or
I
is it like
have.
I can do better? Like I can do better than Sage. Like, I can get someone so. It. Does
In
she
what
think she has a
fucking
chance with
way does
you?
she? In what way does she think that she can do better than me? I have a loving partner and a roof over my head.
It's insane.
physically harm Sage in many ways. 1, setting her house on fire. 2, physically harming her. 3, shooting her in the head. 4,
Wow.
the list, like, it's bad. Like, she just keeps running her mouth, and she won't stop. She just thinks she's the victim, and she's manipulating everyone around her. And for the Twitter stuff, the Twitter she is using right now, the one that she says I have no control over that. That is not mine. That is hers. I do not have Twitter. I do not use Twitter. The last time I used my Twitter was 4.5 years ago, and I haven't been in it since. So yeah, I don't have Twitter. She's manipulating and lying to everyone around her to make her look like the victim. Not to mention not only that, but all the videos that Amber made were fake.
And then that's where it stopped. So I don't know if you want to like continue those or.
No, it stopped because I paused it halfway through, I think.
And she's been like,
Wait, no.
Yeah, those are the only two that you posted. So I don't know if.
I've got
paying
more.
someone. I think she got a hacker or something. I'm not like 100% sure. She didn't really say anything about it, except for she did like have a hacker. I'm not sure if that's 100% true, but she got Sage's number from one of the followers, I think, or someone that reached out to her. I
Wow,
can't
that's
remember
quite
who
a
it was.
high-pitched
So yeah,
voice.
I think
basically she got the info about the TLF. She knew about that because she watched your YouTube. Yes, she is
Mm,
trying to
okay.
deep fake you guys. Trying to,
Hear that? She's trying to deep fake us.
yes, she is trying to deep fake you guys. Trying to, expose you guys for, like, being, like, what the fuck is the word? Doxing and all this other shit. She also has, she's been using information that she gets from people that know Sage. Not me. I wouldn't give her any info because it's not my place.
Kayla.
She was getting info from other people that supposedly Sage did wrong. I'm not sure who all that is, but she reached out to them, and she's been getting info on that too.
It's full of shit.
And yes, Missy and Donna are in that group. Well, were when I was in it.
So there you have it.
Don't forget we have her video too. Her new vlog about how her grandpa was in the military.
Wait, send a link.
I did.
I don't think it's really much anything. It's her talking about her fucking grandpa.
Yeah, but
like,
there's
she
one
did.
part one part in it where she is walking. So
Yeah, there is the point that she is walking and proving our point that she's not disabled at fucking
oh my
all.
god, that background is ugly.
Background.
What the fuck is that?
You talking about the Twitch one?
Yeah.
Fucking, I know. I don't know how to fucking change it either. It's just blue. I'm like, the fuck, bro.
So boring.
I know. And I don't know how the fuck to change it. It's what comes up when I'm like switching between sources. It's just ugh. Some reason this isn't loading. Can you send me the link to our chat because it's not loading the messages?
Yeah. It's oh, it might just be a Facebook thing because like
Right, hold on. Oh my god, the fucking annoying ass intro music. Okay. We get to watch her lie.
wonder if she'll get the story straight. Probably not.
Of course she won't.
It's not showing on Twitch. I don't.
Should do now.
Oh, there we go.
We get to listen to her live for 5 minutes.
Woo!
Right, it's on Discord.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Yay.
Right there. Walking. Walking.
Oh my god, the cringe.
Walking.
I'm sorry. I thought you were constantly in a
I
wheelchair.
thought you could do hills, bitch. That's a hill. It's small, but it's a hill. Thought you couldn't do hills and turns. That is both a hill and a turn.
She's saying she can't walk. She's disabled. She's constantly in a wheelchair. She's a disabled. And then she uploads this. Be
Yep.
for real.
You're not disabled, girl.
This is so cringy.
Also, you can tell by the way she's walking, right, that there is nothing wrong with her foot because she's not putting any. There's no kind of weight discrepancy. She's
Yeah,
not
she's putting
nursing
her
it.
full
She's
weight.
not putting more. Yeah,
There's no
she's
like,
walking fine.
there's no limp.
She's
There's
walking
no
completely fine.
nothing.
Yeah,
That's
she's
normal
she's
walking.
walking completely normally.
Good job proving our point.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking cringe.
It's something I really don't talk about. My grandpa on my dad's side, Dale
Talk about
Byers.
everything.
What?
You talk about literally everything. Shut up. Dale Byers. Bet.
Daniel Byers, I think she said. We'll look into it.
He was a Marine, World War II, and he fought on the shores of Normandy, Italy. He was
She doubled down on it.
She did.
She doubled down on it.
I can't. Normandy, Italy, I can't. Normandy is in France.
I cannot believe that she doubled down
Normandy
on it.
is in France.
I can't believe she doubled down on it.
Hold on. Someone please clip this. I beg you. Someone please clip this shit.
World War II, and on my dad's side, Dale Byers. He was a Marine, World War II, and he fought on the shores of Normandy, Italy.
Hold on a second.
Memento Mori.
What did she say? What branch was he in? The Marines?
Yeah.
Supposedly?
So Marines incidentally were at Normandy, but only in small numbers, a total of 306. Shouldn't be too difficult to see if her granddad was one of them. But then this one says, no, were there any US Marines in Europe during World War II? No actual US Marine Corps deployment to Europe in World War II. But some US Marine observers were aboard British ships observing the August 1942 amphibious Dieppe raid. The USMC were only deployed in the Pacific where their specialization was most needed. So no, very unlikely.
Memento Mori.
Fucking Normandy, Italy. I can't. No one is this stupid. Someone please clip this, I beg you, because I can't. No. Basic. If you're gonna lie about something, Amber, like you could do like this just the smallest smidge of research.
My grandpa on my dad's side, Dale Byers, he was a Marine, World War II, and he fought on the shores of Normandy, Italy. He was on the troop carrier ships where as soon as the ramp dropped, the Germans let loose with the bullets and pew, 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 pew. And his buddies were dying left and right, and he had to grab his gear and jump over the side and evade all the bullets that were coming his way. And
Oh, you're so full of
he
shit.
went up the beach and finally, like, his platoon and a few other platoons set up, I think it was Bangladesh or it was something. It was
Oh
some
my
kind
god,
of
you're so
rocket
full of
that
shit.
they sent up a tube, and it knocked out the Germans.
That's literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. She doesn't even know what happened on Normandy. She doesn't even know what happened at Normandy. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. Does she think they just landed on a fucking sandy beach and it was just like, oh my god, it's war. Let's
I
fire a
believe
fucking
so.
fat man at the Germans. Bitch,
It's
they had a
close.
fucking cliff face that they needed to scale. What the fuck are you talking about? They fired a rocket. What the fuck are you talking about? In Normandy, Italy. Italy. I fucking can't. I can't. This is. Oh my god. You're lying with your full fucking chest and you look like such a cock.
And his buddies were dying left and right, and he had to grab his gear and jump over the side and evade all the bullets that were coming his way. And he
This bitch watched a fucking war film and was like, mm-hmm.
That's
My
exactly what happened to my grandpa.
Oh, she's so full of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Normandy, Italy.
where as soon as the ramp dropped, the Germans let loose with the bullets and pew, 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 pew. And his buddies were dying left and right, and he had to grab his gear and jump over the side and evade all the bullets that were coming his way. And he went up the beach, and finally, like, his platoon and a few other platoons set up, I think it was Bangladesh or it was something. It was some kind of rocket that they sent up a tube, and it knocked out the Germans, and then they were able to advance onto
yes,
the
knocked out.
Italian land.
By a
Hold on, what
bomb.
did she just say?
And then they were able to advance onto the Italian land.
They were able to advance onto the Italian land. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. They landed at Normandy, Italy, and then they knocked out the Germans, and then they were able to advance onto Italian. Do you know the distance between Normandy and Italy? Normandy is in France, Amber. The north of France. That's why we landed there. Oh my god. I feel my brain cells dying.
And it was some kind of rocket that they sent up a tube, and it knocked out the Germans, and then they were able to advance onto the Italian land.
Italian land.
And this guy
Bangalore
It
was
pains
such an
me.
amazing dude. Like,
Bangalore
It fucking pains
and they
me.
were able to advance.
It pains me. This
Also,
pains me.
Bangalore's aren't rockets. They're basically bombs. You put them in the tube and they shoot them at the enemy and blow them up. They did not knock them out. They exploded them.
You know why the fucking offensive on Normandy was so fucking difficult and why so many people died? It's because most of them had to scale a goddamn cliff face. And then at the top of these cliffs, the Germans had these huge, massive fucking bunkers, right? And these huge, massive guns, which you can still go and visit to this day. and these bunkers were like protected and stuff like that. So not only did they have to get up this fucking cliff face, they then had to somehow get these fucking Nazis that are like, you know, in these fortifications, these fucking huge fortifications, and they have these huge fucking anti-naval guns and like and it happened in France. The fuck are you talking about? And then they managed to advance onto Italian land. You're so full of shit. Oh my god, someone please call this out. I'm so glad we've got this recorded because what a dumb cunt.
Bangladesh or it was something. It was some kind of rocket that they sent up a tube, and it knocked out the Germans.
Did
and
it?
They were able to advance onto the
Italian land, yeah.
And this guy was such an amazing dude. Like,
did he exist?
You know, he suffered from PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
I remember hearing stories.
I think he must have suffered from something if he thought Normandy was in fucking Italy.
Of when my grandpa got home from the war. Him and my grandma, like, they got the house on Jackson Street in Michigan, and every time it stormed, every time you hear the thunder, he would grab my grandma, and then he'd reach into the safe and he'd grab his gun and he would just throw her under the bed and hit the deck.
Okay, because I was gonna say you better say
war, like, it's PTSD.
It's painful. This is someone that doesn't know what PTSD is like.
no, not at all.
This
She has
is
no
like-
idea what it is.
This is like the movie adaptation of PTSD. Also,
The whole fucking thing. The whole fucking
Eating
thing.
grandma.
Hey Scout, welcome to the channel.
We're
This is
eating
insane. I'm
grandmas
sorry.
over here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
I
can't-
have to.
I cannot. I physically cannot find anything about things.
Normandy, Italy. She says that in World War II, her granddad fought on the beaches of Normandy in Italy. And then she says they pushed the Germans back and advanced onto the Italian land. The Italian land? What they do? Did they fucking just like walk through a vortex and just appear in Italy? Like the fucking hell? What the goddamn hell are you talking about?
They had fuck, what is it? The thing
Can you be
where
so
you
confidently
shoot the
wrong?
wall, we shoot the wall and a portal opens up. Portal. They had portals.
They went for a portal. They went for a goddamn portal. Appeared in Italy.
In 19 fuck, whatever in the World War One, you know?
My
I
Christ
forgot
almighty.
what the
can't.
time period was.
What was the point of this lie? What was the point of this lie? I'm sorry. It makes me think, did her granddad even fight? And like, was he even a Marine? Like, I don't believe it. I'm starting to think that everything that I think it's all just bullshit.
I think it's all bullshit. I don't think it's one bit of honest truth. There's
I'm
no way.
sorry. I'm gonna need like so much proof, my guy.
Proof. Because Normandy, Italy doesn't exist. Okay, Sage? It's not a place.
No, that he was in.
He can't have been there. Because it doesn't exist.
Maybe he was in the Marines, but not there.
The Marines weren't there. And him and his platoon. Look, I'm telling you now. Bitch watched something like Saving Private Ryan and was like, I like where this is going.
I bet you it was freaking Forrest Gump.
Oh. It could be literally any Marine based.
I'm telling you, bitch watched Saving Private Ryan.
Based movie, like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
Saving Private Ryan is based on during the Normandy invasion of World War II.
look at the plot and see if it matches up.
Oh my
Just-
gosh,
just
if it does, I
bear
swear.
with me. Just bear with me for a second. Okay?
US Army lands at Omaha Beach as part of the Normandy invasion, incurring major losses against the artillery and machine gun fire of the heavily fortified German forces. Initially dazed by the chaotic battle, 2nd Ranger Battalion Captain John H. Miller takes command of a surviving group and leads a successful infiltration behind German lines to secure victory. The US Department of War receives communication that 3 of 4 Ryan brothers have been killed in action. The last, James Francis Ryan of James, literally said that his name was James Byers, didn't she?
No, she said Dale.
No, she didn't.
According to the transcript.
She doesn't say Dale.
Yeah. she
It's
did.
something I really don't talk about. My grandpa on my dad's side, Dale Byers.
Oh, she does say Dale.
Bitch, you think I'm lying?
I just know because I said it out loud, and I said like, but then I was like, that's not what I said out loud, was it?
No. Yes. I don't know.
James Francis Wright,
Is it?
the 101st Airborne Division, is listed as missing. George C. Marshall orders that Ryan be found and sent home. To spare his family the loss of his sons, Miller is tasked with recovering Ryan and assembles a detachment of soldiers to accompany him. Mike, Richard, Adrian, Stanley, Daniel, Erwin, Timothy, who lacks any combat experience. The group tracks Ryan to a town of Neuville au Plan, where Sapazo is killed by a German sniper while trying to rescue a young girl mourning their friend. The men grow resentful at being forced to risk their lives for a man. They later find James Frederick Ryan, but realise he's the wrong man of a similar name. That evening, the men rest in the chapel where Miller takes over. His hands begin uncontrollably shaking after he joined the war. The men travel into the rallying point where the 101st Airborne might be landing after, of course, where they find scores of wounded and displaced soldiers. It sounds like she watched the beginning of it and was just like, bro,
It makes
this slaps.
like it's fucking ice cream or something.
Bro, this fucking story slaps. That could be my granddad. What fucks me off as well is my fucking granddad was actually in the Royal fucking Air Force. I don't know fuck all about it. He never spoke about it, but like,
Right, like all I know is that one of my grandpas, I think on my mom's side, I think my mom's dad was in the army military.
yeah, my mum's dad was in it.
Like I don't know, I don't know nothing about it because I didn't even get to meet him, but I know my grandma talked about it all the time.
Yeah, my mum's dad. I was super close with him. He was, he was my granddad. I fucking adored him, absolutely adored him. But he never spoke about it.
I know Bill, my mom's Bill, her boyfriend right now. He was in the Air Force, and I told Shane the other day because we were down there spending the night one night at his apartment, and he was just going off telling me stories about this and this and this guy that became a cook. I don't remember all of it, but I just remember that this guy was disgusting and nasty and gross, and they ended up making him the cook. And I was like, wait, why? Why did they make him the cook? And I told Shane, I was like, I can get him to talk about it again. And I told Shane, I was like, you should try to get it on film because it's such a core memory to hear about those stories that somebody's actually lived through.
Mm.
And I was like, I think it would be a great story time for, like, listen to the story. I think it's so cool when they talk about, their experiences and, their life experiences, like, but for this bitch to try to make up a whole fucking story, if it's true, I just don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth.
It's not true. She's full of shit. She couldn't even get the fucking. Who doesn't know about the fucking Normandy landings?
Well,
And
she
who
can't even
doesn't
get the
know?
place right.
Who doesn't know that Normandy is in fucking France? Fucking Italy. You couldn't have just Googled it. You couldn't have Googled where Normandy is.
Apparently not.
She's just so full of shit. How can you lie? And it's like, she's just sitting here lying like so casually, like it's true. And it's like, with your full ass chest, man. Support our troops. All right.
Something I really don't talk about.
It's not true.
My grandpa on my dad's side, Dale Byers, he was a Marine, World War II, and he fought on the shores of Normandy, Italy.
I can't. It hurts every time. Every time it hurts me. I don't know why. It's just because it's so fucking stupid. And she says it so fucking confidently.
It's the way that we just. It's so easy to disprove
Fought on the
as well.
soil, and then she says it again. She says, then they advanced into the Italian land. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That didn't happen. Because Normandy is in France. What the?
He was on the troop carrier ships where as soon as the ramp dropped, the Germans let loose with the bullets
Literally the beginning of Saving Private Ryan.
and pew, 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 pew. And his buddies were dying left and right, and he had to grab his gear and jump over the side and evade all the bullets that were coming his way. And he went up the beach, and finally, like, his platoon and a few other platoons set up.
You're so
I think
full of
it was
shit.
Bangladesh or it was something. It was some kind of rocket that they sent up a tube, and it knocked out the Germans, and then they were able to advance.
Oh, yeah, just all the Germans.
Italian land.
And yeah, of
This
course, the
guy
Italian land, of course.
Was such an amazing dude. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, he suffered from PTSD. I remember hearing stories of when my grandpa got home from the war. Him and my grandma, like, they got the house on Jackson Street in Michigan, and every time it stormed, every time you hear the thunder, he would grab my grandma, and then he'd reach into the safe and he'd grab his gun, and he would just throw her under the bed and hit the deck. And he was
Wait a minute. She said his last name is Byers, right?
Yeah.
Which one of her dads has the last name Byers? Is it her bio dad?
I think so, because
So how the
I think
fuck did
so.
she know when she didn't have contact with him when she was a kid?
Yeah, isn't she
You
also
literally
supposed
fucking
to be
left.
isn't she also supposed to be fatherless?
Mm-hmm.
But in
Because
a
the other
different
one
but
is
in a
like
different way
Silas
because,
or
you know.
something.
Yeah, the other one's Siler, and then the other one's Kovboy, I think.
Yeah.
She's got like
So
4 dads at
when
this point.
did all of these conversations happen?
How the fuck does she have
Considering you have
4
nothing to
dads?
do with your
How did she have
considering
4
she had
dads
nothing
and
to do
disappoint
with her
all of
dad.
them, and I have no dads?
She had nothing to do with her dad. But apparently she used to sit there and talk. She was such a cool dude, and like you didn't have to. You're lying. Why are you lying about this?
I just googled the opening scene, like the Omaha Beach scene from Saving Private Ryan, and it is it is scene by scene.
Fucking told you. I told
It
you.
is
It's
literally
the
they
fucking
show
opening
up on
scene of
this
Saving
big
Private
ass
Ryan.
boat. The thing falls. There's people shooting, and then like I'll screen record just a little clip. Like it's literally
I see it in
the
my head.
story.
Is it what she said? The
Identical. I could see it in my head when she was
Yeah.
saying it. I was like, this bitch has watched Saving Private Ryan.
When went
Yeah,
and
because
thought.
like in the scene, it's like as soon as they pull up with the boat and everything, then the door opens up and then people are shooting and the guys jump off the side of it because she's like people their friends are dying one by one, around them. That's literally Saving Private Ryan. You're right. It's
I knew it.
word for fucking word.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Hang on, I gotta see this.
Fucking Normandy, Italy.
I don't think I've seen.
Did someone clip that, by the way? Did someone clip that? Because I need that. All right. For whenever I'm feeling a little bit stupid, whenever I'm writing my book and I'm like, yeah, I'm a bit dumb. Like, just for those days when I think, you're not good enough to be an author. Or like, you're not smart enough. I can just watch that clip and be like, well, at least I don't think Normandy is in Italy.
Wait. Did she say World War One?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she
Probably.
did. But
What else is wrong?
But this is very similar to what happens in like Call of Duty World War Two. So
She's probably watched Saving Private Ryan. It's identical to the opening scene.
Here, I'm sending it to the group chat because I literally just screen recorded it. Like it is literally the fucking same.
I fucking knew.
It- it-
I could see it in my head happening when she was saying it. I was like, this sounds familiar. Was Tom Hanks there?
Yeah. Tom Hanks is in there, and he's the one who says over the side, and they jump over the side.
She's like, me and my granddad. He was in Normandy, Italy, with his friend Tom Hanks.
Girl,
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, there's the pew 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 pew.
it's literally word for fucking word.
oh my god.
I was so curious because I don't think I've ever seen
They
Saving
jumped
Private
over
Ryan.
the
So I was
side.
like,
No, I knew it. I was like, this is the fucking beginning of Saving Private Ryan.
yeah, it sure fucking is.
Oh my god.
Christ.
All right, someone clip this when she says it because it brings me it physically pains me, but it also brings me joy.
Something I really don't talk about.
Because it's not true.
My grandpa, on my dad's side, Dale Byers, he was a Marine, World War II.
That would be easy to find, actually. First of all, because the amount of Marines that are in World War II at Normandy was so fucking small, it would be someone that would be named Dale Byers. Normandy. World War II. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, okay. There's archives for everyone. So the National Personal Records Center, fantastic military personal records, has custody of the personnel files for individuals who served in the Army, Air Forces, Navy, Marine Corps, and Coast Guard during World War II. Oh, here we go. 3 American regiments on D-Day. Destination Normandy. This is all of the Americans that served and were there on D-Day.
I was literally about to say, did she say World War One or World War Two? Because the transcript says one, but Saving Private Ryan, Private, words are hard. It looks exactly to the opening of Call of Duty World War II, which I've played and beat multiple times. So I was like, did she mean World War II or did she say World War II? And the transcript's
The
just wrong.
Normandy landlords were World War Two. It's the point of the Normandy landings were literally to liberate France. I can't.
She's insane.
Fucking unreal.
She's insane.
Fucking unreal. She's so full of shit. Never has such bullshit been spouted. No, there's no name. There's no.
I can't find anything either. Like I've literally looked up the roster of Marine Corps individuals that were there. It's not.
No, I've looked at the archives. She's full of shit.
I think she just wanted a cool story for
Fucking
4th of
hell.
July. Oh, my grandpa.
Yeah,
my
but
grandpa was
anyone
there on D-Day.
anyone with any fucking knowledge of World War Two, just basic ass knowledge of World War Two. This is shit that I learnt in like middle school. Like anyone with basic fucking knowledge is gonna listen to this and be like, "The fuck is she talking about?"
Yeah, like we were like, hey, wait, hang on, that don't
The
sound right.
second I read it and she was like Normandy, Italy, I was like, "What? What, bitch? Normandy where?" Let's listen to the rest of her bullshit story.
And he fought on the shores of Normandy, Italy.
Yeah, World War
He
Two.
was a Marine, World War II. And he fought on the shores of Normandy, Italy.
No, he
He
didn't.
was on the troop carrier ships
No,
where
he
as
wasn't.
soon as the ramp dropped, the Germans let loose with the bullets.
Bitch watched
and
Saving Private Ryan the night before.
And his buddies were dying left and right, and he had to grab his gear and jump over the side and evade all the bullets that were coming his way. And
then Tom
he went up
Hanks
the
helped
beach
him.
and finally, like, his
Tom
platoon and a
Hanks gave
few
him
other
a little
platoons
smooch on the forehead and
set
said,
up,
"You got
I
this."
think it was Bangladesh or it was something. It was some kind of rocket that they sent up a tube, and it knocked out the Germans, and then they were able to advance onto the Italian land.
The Italian
And
land.
this guy was such an amazing dude. Like,
This guy.
you know, he suffered from PTSD. I remember hearing stories.
Bitch,
of
as someone
my
with CPTSD, shut the royal fuck up. As someone with CPTSD who you have consistently re-traumatized and triggered on purpose, shut the fuck up.
grandpa got home from the war. Him and my grandma, like, they got the house on Jackson Street in Michigan, and
Oh,
every
Michigan,
time
Italy, I
stormed,
know it
every
well.
time you hear the thunder, he would grab my grandma, and then he'd reach into the safe and he'd grab his gun and he would just throw her under the bed and hit the deck. And he was expecting war, like, it's PTSD. But he's a really good dude. You know, I remember every single summer he used to just come around, and
You didn't even know your real dad didn't even want to have. You were fatherless.
You've been fatherless times 3. You've
Every summer he
disappointed.
came around. You didn't even have contact with your fucking bio dad. You're so full of shit. Oh my god. Do you think she's
You-
finally lost it, or do you reckon it's the cref?
You've disappointed
was
all
crap.
3 of your fathers.
This is what Shane said earlier. She got her crap and went on a little tangent.
She
Man.
really did. I'm so glad we watched this. Oh my god. I can't.
Give me like RC planes or RC cars or whatever, just toys. Because he
Wow,
loved
that's
us.
great,
He
that's
loved
cool.
my sister and I.
That's
And
so cool, dude.
he was an amazing dude. And then my uncle was also a Marine during Vietnam. Which is why
Guarantee
I'm
he
in the
wasn't.
Vietnam Veteran Memorial. He's still alive. He's still a Marine at heart. And
I'm sorry. Did
I
she
wish I
just
could
say
mend the fence with him.
she didn't say Marine at first, did she?
I
Is that
don't.
Uncle
She
was
said.
Marine?
I don't know. He was in Vietnam. Apparently, he was in Nam.
Loved my sister and I. And he was an amazing dude. And then my uncle was also a Marine during Vietnam, which is why I'm in the Vietnam Veteran Memorial. He's still alive. He's still a Marine at heart. And I wish I could mend fence with him. My other grandpa, my mom's side, was an airplane mechanic in the Air Force during Korea. And he is well known in the aeronautical history books for being the first pilot to build a plane. And back in the day, they used to have the side or the front to back seaters, but he decided he wanted to build a side to side seater because he wanted to hold my grandma's hand while flying. So, you know, that's when he made the Charge 6. So, guys, that is the story of my grandparents and my uncle, you know, being in the military. I tried getting in. I suck at algebra and geometry, trigonometry, and calculus and all that crap. Like, bro, like, I have a sniper's eye. If I wanted to fucking get a
Oh
sniper
my
rifle
god.
and shoot that shit, like, I have a good eye to fucking do it.
You're wearing
Man,
glasses,
first time I
bitch.
ever picked up a shotgun doing, what was it? It was shooting clay pigeons at a distance of 300 to 400 yards, maybe more. And the very first time, I shot 9 out of 12 the first time. And all it was taking the target and then placing it about 2 to 3 seconds behind where the target or in front of the target. That way, when the bullet hit, it go.
Oh, she's pulling this shit
But
right out of her
I
ass.
salute all my veterans out there. I love you
Mhm.
guys. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have the freedoms we have today. Salute you guys.
Oh, well then guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
She's
She
in the
deleted it.
wheelchair. She's in the wheelchair.
Oh my god.
She's in the wheelchair. When she does literally fucking show that she can fucking walk.
What's the betting? She's rolling around there being like, I got injured in Iraq or some shit like that.
Look at that face also.
Fucking
That's very
probably.
scary. The face is scary.
She's got no lips. So unfortunate.
Wow.
Fucking riveting. I'm sorry, I have to.
Amazing.
Not a true story. This is from a movie scene and learn your history. You're sadly mistaken.
Oh.
Literally straight from Saving Private Ryan. Normandy is in France.
Did you piss at your
Amber,
leg?
not
Piss at your leg.
Italy. You literally lied throughout this entire video. Pathetic. What a cock. Absolute cock. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. It's fucking unreal. Okay. All right. It's dead on 4 a.m. So I think I'm gonna call it.
That was insane.
It was fucking insane. Watch her delete it and then re-upload it and be like Normandy, France.
Also,
Bitch, we've
I
already
would
seen you lie.
I would like to say happy Markiplier's birthday.
Oh, happy
Oh.
Markiplier's birthday.
Happy Markiplier's birthday.
I'm gonna remove the thought counter. We did 33. That's not bad.
Honestly, more deserving of a birthday than some people.
Oh yeah. Okay. Should we play Fortnite tomorrow?
Yeah, we can. I mean, I've used the bathroom anyway, so yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, it's 11 here, and I have to take my one medicine to.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. So.
Thank you for watching, guys.
Thank you for watching. And if you're watching in the future, hey, how's the future? Things
Is it
good?
better than 5 minutes ago?